Good morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes, it will be me, KA1MQ, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Please direct all conversation through me. If you hear somebody you would like to talk to, say contact. I'll put you in contact with that person, and then you can carry on from there. But please do that for my sanity's sake. And if it involves more than just a casual greeting, I ask you to please move off frequency and conduct your QSO elsewhere. Let's see, we're here daily, and I say that, we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control and vacate the frequency at that time. We do have an agreement that we will vacate the frequency at that time, so please cooperate with that. We have to. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. If you can catch that, please just plug into your favorite search engine 7.255 and you'll find us quickly that way. Probably the easiest way to find us. Elections are ongoing for the time being, so hurry up, get your ballots in. If you haven't, you must be a member of ECARS, of course, and have been a member before September 30th. So please do that. Make sure that you get out there and vote. It is, ECARS is your net. We just help facilitate it and try to help run it to the way you'd like it to be run. So please vote and vote for the person that you think for your wants and needs is most qualified and that does fill what you think ECARS should be for you. I think that's pretty much it. Mobiles have a priority. Let's get a roll on things. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Sierra Delta Lima. Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I heard 3 there. I got SDL. Oh crap, I can't even read my own. EYS and IQJ. Boy, I'm having a tough time this morning with my writing or lack thereof ability. Rob, you get to go first. Good morning, Rob. How's everything? I missed you yesterday. I'm sure that you were a busy man yesterday. How you doing, Rob?
Good morning there, K1M2 of the Greenfield County. Unfortunately, I reached down for a week and a half. What was wrong? This was one connector to my one. Sorry. So my friend come over, he put on his SWR analyzer, we figured it out, we replaced the connector, and the volume voice of the kid was getting 8:30 on the air. Good morning, Jim. I'll copy. Over.
Hi, you're lighter than usual, Rob. Lighter than usual. Good to hear that the Kenwood's back on the air, and good to hear that it was a simple problem like a coax shortage. I built a couple of new coax jumpers, and I've had one heck of a time getting them to work correctly. I think I'm going to go invest in some new coax connectors. The ones I'm using just aren't cutting it, so I don't know what that's wrong with them. And I got to find a better way to cut that aluminum shield back on the cable as well. I think that's causing me part of my problem. I think I need to push the cable in a little less far so that it stays way away from the center conductor on the connector. I don't know. Anyhow, good to hear that was it. Trust you had a good Christmas and are all set for the new year. Over.
Yes, I am. My wife got a good Christmas. We went out to dinner there, Texas Roadhouse. I walked in there 20 pounds heavier. Excuse me. And I had a good time. Excuse me. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing quite well. Yeah, I had a good Christmas there. Didn't get much. Got a freight car load of coal. Aye, but that's what happened to me here. So yeah, that collection, that girl, it's intermittent. And one day I couldn't hardly hear anybody, and I tuned my radio, just didn't tune right. So look, I took 60 seconds, shut it down. But yeah, my friend come over. He made a good friend of mine. He placed the connection for me. We're all good. He had the wire, it's the cable most of me kind of to the house, into the house. It's radio was bad. So okay, Jim, that's all I got for you. You take care. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. And hopefully we'll have a good 2024. So hey, we'll talk to you next week definitely here. So the gift of gab has been revitalized. Hi. 737, have a good weekend, and God bless you, brother. Rob here, Kilo. Sterling 8, on a resurrected king. 737.
7-3, Rob. Good to hear you. Happy New Year to you and yours, and enjoy yourself. And may the New Year's be better for you and all of yours than what this year was. No matter how good it was, one thing you can say is things can always improve. That's KC8, STL Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, and about let's see, what is he? About 625 miles from here in beautiful downtown. Oh wow, actually in the suburbs of downtown Hudson, New Hampshire, which is not big enough to have a suburb, but I'll say that anyhow. On the far east side of Hudson, New Hampshire. See, next on my list is EYS. And I have two, and since I only write down suffixes, I'm going to make a stab in the dark that this is K2 EYS Terry and Albion, but I bet you I'm probably wrong. Go ahead.
Boy, you're right on the money today. Yep, this is K2 EYS Albion. And finally quit raining here. Boy, that's nice. Temperatures are in the 40s, and looking forward to a good New Year's. And I hope you are too.
Oh, absolutely. The new year has to be better. At least, I don't know. I always say that it can always be better. And I think that if we approach the year that way, that things are going to be better. Possibly they really will. Start out the year as an optimist, and well, we'll see what the middle of the year brings me, whether I'm by then a pessimist or still an optimist, Terry. But good to hear you this morning. It's been I screwed up and wrote over it, but I think it was about 6 months since the last time we had the pleasure. Good to hear you. Trust everything's been all right with you. Over.
Yep, everything's been good with me, and the year went by awful fast, so I got to say that. And so far, we've been pretty fortunate on the snow, so we'll see what the rest of the winter brings. And I'll say 7-3 to you, and enjoy the New Year's.
Okay, 7-3, Terry. You do the same. Enjoy the New Year, and may it be prosperous and healthy for you. And, somebody said to me the other day, when you get older, the years go by faster, that it's kind of like a roll of toilet paper. Towards the end, it goes real fast. Anyhow, the 7-3 Terry, we'll talk to you later. There's Terry, K2 EYS. He's in Albion, New York, and he is 2166 on the lifetime roster. And about 350 miles from here. Good morning, Don. How's everything with you? It's Friday. So the sermon's got to be just about to have its final touches put on it. And what else is going on, my good friend?
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Well, actually, I don't have to worry about a sermon this week. I'm on vacation. I have a gentleman filling in for me in both churches, so I'm in good shape there. And I think I'm going to go. I used to, when I first retired, I helped out a little country church down the road here. And I think I'm going to get down there Sunday morning and spend some time with them. And then I'm going to head on down to York, which is about an hour and a half away. I have a parishioner who's in ICU unit down there. So promised the family I'd get down and visit him this weekend. So So that's the scoop. I'm still batching it. Will be till probably Monday or Tuesday of next week. So I'm still sitting in the radio room doing nothing but radioing and watching the world go by. Go ahead.
Oh, boy, to be on vacation and to be batching it, I'll tell you, I don't think it gets any better than that. Except the fact that I'm retired and so I'm always on vacation. And, 2 or 3 times a year I wind up batching it because the YL has her wool tour things that she does. But that's good too. It gives her time with her friends. But I get some time to be alone. So that's that story. Anyhow, Don, you take care. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you next year. Have a very happy New Year, and I guess the YL is going to be back after the New Year. So wish her a happy New Year as well when she comes back. 7-3, Don.
Yeah, 73, Jim. Same to you. You have a happy, healthy, prosperous, and a blessed New Year. Like I said, I'm just kind of watching the world go by and enjoying the time here. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
Yeah, that's the way that's the way to do it, Don. Talk to you later. That's WB3IQJ, Don. He's in Thompsontown, Kentucky. 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. My name is Jim, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 uniform golf.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
Okay, I got 2 out of that, and FGN and M's and J. Wait, I'm having a problem with that right at the moment. I knew the voice, and I got BU. Who else was there?
Here's Delta Lima recheck.
And I'll recheck. We'll pick up the recheck first, and then we'll go FGN, N's and J. I think that's NEJ. BU. And what's up, Rob? Boy, you're a lot better. What'd you do?
Yeah, my fault. I went ahead and put it back in tuner. I didn't have it quite loaded up. I'll copy over it. I'll the audio.
You're much better, much better. Good copy on you now. You're probably a good S7, S8, and sounding a lot louder. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, when I signed off with you, I moved off the frequency and I put it in the tune. She's only putting about 80 watts out, so I went ahead and retuned it. Now she's getting a 400 watts. So thanks a lot, Jim. You take care. God bless you, brother. Back to that, and like I said, hey, let's play radio. Back to that. Thanks a lot, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Rob. You take care. All right, let's go down to Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut. What's going on today, Leroy?
Well, this morning we have a temperature of 41 degrees, and it's cloudy out there, Jim. You are 20 over 9, by the way. Over.
You're rocking in here at about the same when I glanced up at the meter, and you're sounding great. There was a big pile up there, and you were riding on top of everybody. So anybody else that I copied, Leroy, was purely coincidence because other than Jim BU, because he came in after, but NEJ, you covered him up mostly. That's or the reason I only got the J out of that. So you were good and loud this morning, Leroy. Good to hear you. Have a very good New Year, you and the YL. You doing anything in particular? You doing the safe thing? Stay home.
No, Jim. My YL has passed away back in 2017, Jim. I'm all by my lonesome here. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Leroy.
Well, that's okay. No problem. I can get along with that. Anyway, you have a great day there, and a Happy New Year, Jim.
All right. Are you doing anything special for the New Year, or are you just hanging out by yourself?
I'll just be hanging out by myself, as usual.
All right. Well, you have fun. Play a lot of radio, and enjoy yourself, and don't stay up too late, and don't drink too much eggnog. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. 73. N1FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
That was N1FGN. Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster. and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, is NEJ. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Well, I couldn't have been more wrong if I tried. Could I? OMJ. I know that's a familiar call. Pause that up here real quick. It's been a while since we chatted, Rich. How's everything in Edinburgh? You guys have been having some really nice weather for the most part. Over. I get that wrong, KB3 OMJ?
Oh, now I have you. Yeah, it's been pretty decent here. No snow, plenty of rain. But the white stuff, we've been kind of fortunate. We had a couple snowstorms, but they're calling for rain again today, but that's better than the snow. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I have a camera out at the cottage down by Pymatuming, and I try to take a glance at it most every day, just for the heck of it. And I did see the one snowfall, but boy, that snowfall that I saw, at least at Pymatuming, was not much. Although you're a little further up than I am. You might have gotten a little bit more out of that, but it wasn't much to write home about. Rich, what are you running for a rig now? I have you listed as running 5 watts out of an 817, but I don't think that's what you're running today, is it?
No, I'm running an ICOM IC746 Pro right now. I'm not on the 817 like I usually am.
Okay, I was going to say, man, you got one heck of a signal out of that 817, because they're not known to be the strongest rig. Last time you and I had 5 watts. I mean, what are you going to do? But a good antenna system. I've talked to guys who run 5 watts on a regular basis, and they're as strong as anybody else is. So I'm sure that if you do it right, Rich, you can do it. And I know that when I've spoken to you on that rig, you do quite well. Rich, has everything been all right with you? Because it has been since June, the last time we spoke with each other. Over.
Yeah, Roger, everything's going good here. I've been spending a lot of time on Parks on the Air. I really enjoy that in hunter mode. And so that's been keeping me quite busy here lately.
Okay, I know a couple of guys that do that. I don't know. It's like, I've never tried to work all states. I've never tried most of those things. Occasionally I try for a certificate out of something like Indianapolis Speedway. I didn't contact enough of them to get a certificate out of them, but I did get a QSO card out of that. And so special event stations, and I've talked to W1AW around the country once, and that was great. So those ones I usually try to get. Oh yeah, a familiar one with your neck of the woods. KDKA was doing one. It worked. They had 3 different stations. Wait a minute. Did they have 4 stations? Or 3 stations, I guess. K3K, K3D, and K3A, and I only managed to work 2 of them instead of the 3, so that was kind of fun. Anyhow, Rich, talk to you later. Enjoy the chase and the Parks on the Air. You never activate, over?
No, I haven't. The summer place, I'm going to do that, concentrate on that next year in the summer. But no, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I do primarily CW anyway, and there's a lot of guys on there at the different parks on CW, and I enjoy it a lot.
Okay, well, it sounds like a fun time. One of the guys that I talked to in the evening on 75, he does that. He's down in Florida, and he's real active. I forget how many parks he's got, but he's got He's got a buttload. He's I don't remember exactly how many, but he's got several thousand that he's working on, I think. He's really active, and he runs remote out of a station up here, so he doesn't have a station down there in Florida. So anything he does, he runs out of up here at the station. Anyhow, I got to run, Rich. Enough of this gratitude stuff. Always a pleasure to bump into you. Please, anytime you hear me here on the air, give me a yell, and I'm going to try to get a 2-meter rig down at Pymatuming, and maybe I can talk to some of the local guys up there when I'm down at the cottage, and we can have an eyeball QSO with some of the guys up close to Pymatuming. 7-3, Rich.
Okay, 73, Jim. Yeah, don't be afraid to let me know when you're going to be at Pymatuming next year. We'll get an eyeball together, drink a bunch of coffee, and try to solve the problems of the world. So you have a great day. Have a safe holiday. 73 from this end.
All right. Happy New Year to you and yours, and be careful out there if you do anything on New Year's. May the next year be better than this one for you. That's my prayer for everybody. That's WB3 LMJ, Rich in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, up there in northwest PA. 30518 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here. Next is Jim over there in beautiful downtown Niles, Ohio.
Good morning, Jim.
I don't know if he's in downtown or not. How you doing, Jim?
ECARS number 8344. So we got 30 degrees this morning. It looks like we're going to have some sunshine out there. It's only supposed to go up to 40, which is not bad for this time of the year. So how you doing, Jim? Over.
I am doing better than I deserve to be. Life is great here, Jim. No complaints. A little more rain than I'd like to have lately, but into each life, some rain must fall, and it seems like we're getting our share. You guys are missing out on all of the snow over there, and I'm sure you're not unhappy about that either. Well, maybe you like it. I don't know. I'm not a real fan. And, that's right. You got that little sports car, so you're not a real fan of there being snow on the ground. Over.
Oh, roger that. Hey, Jim, what kind of signal do I have this morning? You keep bouncing around from about an S5 to over an S9. So, how's my signal? Over.
Well, you're not floating around, so maybe it's me that I keep on glancing around at other things here in the shack. I tend to do that because the computer's over on one side, and all of the meters and dials, all the meters and everything else are on another side, and so I'm continuously kind of like a little dog swiveling my head all over the place. You're a good S7, S8, but rock solid, not a bit of variation. Over.
Oh, roger that. Still trying out this new microphone. I'm still not sure how far to stay away from it, so I hope it's all right. Hope the audio's okay. And you got anything planned for tonight, Jim? Over.
Not for tonight, and not for New Year's Eve either. We're just going to hang out. Actually, New Year's Eve, we're going to go out to an early dinner and then come back. And we used to always watch the Three Stooges marathon, but they don't. The TV station that used to do that doesn't seem to do that anymore. So I don't know what we're going to do. Then we'll find something to entertain us for the evening, and we'll sit around with a fire in the fireplace and do basically nothing, Jim.
Oh, roger that. I miss my fireplace from my other house, too. So. But I just heard New Year's Eve. I haven't been out in years. So just going to stay home and just be another normal night here. Probably be the first year with no alcohol, too, also. I'm going to miss that. Over.
Oh, boy. Okay. Well, that's okay if that's what you're doing. But, you usually go over to the lodge, right? And have one with the guys over at the lodge, right?
Yeah, I usually go to the VFW on Saturday mornings, but I haven't been over there for about a month either. I might go tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. So anyway, Jim, you have a happy New Year's, and I'll let you go here. I'll say 73. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. I'll be clear.
All right, Jim, you take care. Good. Always good to hear you. You have a very happy New Year and a healthy one and hopefully a prosperous one. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform, Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, he's about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Let's see. We did that, so well done with them. Let's start another list here. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Y Golf 8, uniform golf.
Okay, Charles, well, once again, you get to be the lone gentleman on the list. Good morning, Charles. How's things in Dow Chemical Land?
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG. Well, I don't know. It's starting to get light out, so I really can't tell you, but I don't know what the weather is supposed to be, but I'm tired of this rain.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you there, my friend. Boy, I'm inclined to agree with you. I could use a little more sunshine myself, but I guess, I don't have the keys to the weather machine anymore, and so I can't control your weather for you, but I don't know why they took the keys away. I think I must have been being a bad boy and ordering up too much nice weather. And if there is such a thing. Charles, are you doing anything fun for the new year? And how did your granddaughter like her donut? Over.
Well, Grandma took her to Myers, and I guess she's got her donuts, and what donuts she had left over she took home with her, so she's probably in a happy mood. Her parents doesn't buy her donuts. I don't really know why or what the reasoning. I guess they consider that junk food, which probably is. But anyways, they need to have it once in a while, I guess. New Year Eve. No, not doing much of anything. Just basically, when I get tired, just get in bed, and next morning comes and say, well, here's the new year.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's kind of what we do. We usually go out for dinner very, very early, and then come home and find something to watch on TV, and then wait for. I haven't made it to the ball dropping in a very, very long time. I'm usually asleep long before that occurs. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean, and I did it when I was younger, but I don't know. Get older, it's just another day, and so yeah. Earlier, these people that like to tune their tuner up or their amplifier or whatever. I wonder if they really, check into this net or any place where they tune up on.
Charles, I usually call this the international tune-up frequency, exactly for that reason. I think this is the dedicated frequency where you're supposed to come tune up. Nobody told me that, but I officially declared it what I think is the international tune-up frequency. So that's why everybody comes here. Over.
Yeah,
I get a kick out of that. No matter where you're at, there's got to be somebody have to tune up, and I don't know. It just makes you wonder.
Yeah, well, my big question, Charles, is doesn't anybody own a dummy load anymore?
Yeah, I heard that quite a bit. I really don't know. I got 3 dummy loads.
Yeah, I have 2. One at this station and one at actually I have a real small one. It isn't very good for much of anything. I think it's only 5 watts. But I have one here and one down in Pennsylvania, and it's as much a piece of test equipment as it is a necessary piece of equipment here in the shack for me to tune into. I just don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. But that's probably because I'm not the smartest bulb in the pack. Charles, you have a good weekend and Happy New Year. And hopefully the new year brings you much joy and pleasure. And we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I wish the same to you and your family. Happy New Year. And be a blessed year for everybody. So, okay, Jim, have a good one. KA1MQ. QG.
All right, 7-3. Yeah. 7-3, Charles. We'll talk to you again soon. That's Charles. He is KG8UG, Midland, Michigan, and Midland's about 650 miles from here. He's got a good signal coming in here from there. That's the only guy on the list, and I've been rack chewing too much probably. So let's try to move things along, maybe, if I can, which I usually can't. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, two buddies there back to back, so you guys can exchange pleasantries in the middle of whatever you do here. Jerry, how's everything up in Peru?
Center ZGN. Well, it's soggy, foggy, and 36 degrees. Over.
Well, that sounds like it's above freezing anyhow. I think it's still raining here. I don't know. I really didn't look outside before I came down here. Probably should have, but I didn't. And so I don't know if it's still raining out there or not. But we had quite a good bit yesterday. Probably going to get some more today. Supposed to get more today. And we'll see what happens after that. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, we're supposed to have about a quarter inch of liquid precip today. So far, in the storm, we've got 0.11 in 3 days. So, and we've had our visibility right now is less than 1/10 of a mile. So, and Bruce is kind of late this morning. I wonder where he is. So, I'll be listening for that when he gets in here. And that's all we have. You have a great day. Over.
Okay, I figured we got more than 1/10 of an inch of rain. I don't know. Sure seemed like it, but because man, it was pouring down a couple of times yesterday. I miss having a weather gauge here, weather station here. Moved it down to Pennsylvania because I was more interested. I can look out at the weather rock here. I can't look out at the weather rock down in Pennsylvania so easily. So I do prefer having the weather station down there at least gives me an idea what the heck's going on down there. Take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you again soon. I'm sure that Bruce is going to have something for you. That's Jerry, N2ZGN, part-time He comes in here and net controls for us when we need a fill-in and does a bang-up job. So look for him periodically around here on this frequency. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster. And I forgot to push the check-in button. Without doing that, I can't tell you how far away he is. He's about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is his friend, BET. So come on in, Bruce, say a few syllables and say hi to Jerry.
All right, good morning. N3 VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. It's 43 degrees and not raining like it is up at Jerry's house. It's a little cloudy, starting to clear up. Supposed to be sunny, high about 54, I think they said. So not too bad a day. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to take my dog there, Buddy, over to get his hair cut. It's that time of month again. I try to take him about every 5 weeks probably, and I got to be over to the groomer's house for 9, so I'll be heading out here shortly. Yeah, Jerry, nice to hear you. I heard you this morning. You were real weak over on the graveyard this morning when I was listening. I don't know if you had your amplifier on or something there, or maybe just conditions. But anyways, you're sounding good. Nice to hear you this morning. Glad you're doing good up there in Peru. We're going to head up there one of these days soon, see the kids. So anyways, back to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. And New Year's Eve, I think Debbie and I are going to go out and have a bite to eat. Maybe even a Grotto's Pizza down here. Have some pizza and a couple beers. Something, we'll change it up with something quick. So that's what we're thinking. Anyways, Jim, nice to hear you. Back to you, sir.
All right, good to hear you, Bruce. And I think, the YL made the decision on where we're going, and I'm sitting here. I like their chicken farm at the place we're going to. So I'm sitting here saying chicken farm or steak on a stone. And I'll tell you, if you haven't had steak on a stone, it's really quite good because it continues to cook in front of you. And if you want it more rare, you just take a big hunk of it off of the stone so that you can eat it while it's a little more rare. And I prefer it that way. Anyhow, 7-3 Bruce, Happy New Year to you and yours, and enjoy the evening, and make sure that, a couple of beers is a good thing, and come back and do whatever. Just watch out for the other people on the road. There's a bunch of crazy people that just misbehave. I didn't say it, Jerry, sorry. And to ZGN, you will as well. Have a very happy New Year. May the New Year bring you whatever it is you would like the New Year to bring. Hopefully it's a better year for you as well. 7-3. Let's see. Bruce is 20093 on the lifetime roster. About 333 miles from here. And let's kill us off that list. K1MQ for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Bravo Delta.
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
Okay, I got 3 on that all around. We got NA1X, NBD, and Papa, and that didn't sound like Keith and Davison, but that's really no, that's Victor Papa. I don't know who that is. The voice sounded kind of familiar, though. Joe, what's going on this morning? What's your big plans for the new year besides hoping it's good?
Well, good morning, Jim. Everything's going okay. A little frog in the throat this morning. And let's see, what else is new? I've been staining baseboard shrimp. It's a pain in the neck, I can tell you that. I don't mind painting walls, but I hate that work. Anyway, call is NA1X, named Joe, located Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. 46 degrees, no rain at the moment. And I hope you are enjoying yourself. You're sounding terrific up here. Over.
All right. Yes, I am. So, are you staining, let's see, I don't know what's in fashion now. Are you is light wood or dark wood fashion nowadays? Over?
Well, no, just replacing some of it because when they took it all out to do the kitchen over, they broke a few pieces. So start fresh, and it's got to be dark walnut, and sometimes it looks like it's too dark. So I'm just getting sick and tired of it. Over.
Oh yeah. I replaced all of the hollow core doors here some time ago with 6-panel doors, and we were going the rest of the house a lighter shade for everything. So because I still had an awful lot of dark wood in the house, I wanted to keep that as well. So I stained part of it dark and part of it light. And if you want something that ain't a lot of fun, try that for a while. Because staining 2 colors can be a lot of fun. Anyhow, and yeah, it's hard to control the color too. It's not too dark. But it's also, you don't want it too light as well. I have a tough time with that. You're right, Joe. Anyhow, Joe, you have a great New Year. I'm sure that it will be good for you, and at least I'm hoping it is. And you go out there and enjoy yourself. Leroy already stopped by, so I would say you're probably late, or Leroy was early. One of the two. 7-3, Joe.
Okay, 7-3 to you. Have a great day, and just so you'll know, there's about 10 different shades of walnut, and A1X is clear.
Yeah, there you go. I think that's true. I think that's very true. I think there's about 10 different shades of oak, too. I have a very old oak table in the dining room, and it's well aged, let's put it that way, and it changed its color quite a good bit. I didn't put any stain on it, but it changed its color from to an awful lot darker over the years, though it was stored in very inhospitable conditions. Anyhow, that's A1X. Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster. And excuse me, Agawam's about 75 miles from here. Next is Scott NBD over there in the valley, where I know that it's foggy. Go ahead, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown. No big deal. And I do have a little rain here, gray skies and all that. It's been that way for days. But it should clear up over the weekend. I hope the ground is solid enough for me to take out the snowblower and run it up the hill to the driveway, or it'll get stuck on its frame, buried in the mud. Not too bad here. What have I got? 40-something degrees, 42 degrees. But, rain is rain. That's what you got to do. ECARS number 10509. Good morning to you and everybody else on the net. Back to you.
All right. Real good, Scott. Good to hear you this morning. And I guess you're still in the fog. And I think it's still raining out there. I don't know. You're not that far from me, so although you're in a different weather zone. You're far enough south of me that you're in a different weather zone. Weather zones up here are just as bad as they are in Pennsylvania. And I kind of define them by the route that's nearby. If you're south of 495, you got one weather pattern. North of that, there's another weather pattern. And then south of the Mass Pike, there's still another one. And you're south of, if I drew a line from 495, like running through Lawrence and Lowell, that area, I think you would be south of that line. So your weather's more their way. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. My weather basically comes out of Albany. We watch the Albany TV stations here on my antenna, and whatever they're getting, we get ready for, because it's going to hit us next. Unless it's coming up the coast and it comes from the south. We got two directions here, and when it comes from both directions, we end up with the blizzard of 78. Have yourself a great day, and make as many contacts as you can. 73.
Scott, always my pleasure. Happy New Year to you and yours. And may the new year bring you nothing but good things. That's Scott, KC1NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And let's see. 75 miles from here. I always like to route his eye because it takes so long to get there. By the way, Scott, just so you're aware, don't do this often because I don't pay that much attention to it, but your membership expires next month. So, just a reminder. This is K1MQ. Now, next on the list is PP, and that's all the more I got. And I've got about I don't know, it seems like 100 PPs on my list. So I really can't say who that is. So go ahead.
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Oh, well, see, I even had the call wrong. That one should be able to pull up. Good, right? Yeah, we have Jim down there in, wait a minute. No, I'm not sure that I got this right. Because, let's see, K3 ADP, but that's KB3 ADP, but that didn't sound like that was you. What's your full call again?
November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa. November 2, Alpha, Delta, Papa. Over.
Okay, sorry, Joe. I had the ADP right. I don't know why I thought you were down in Pennsylvania for some reason. I thought you were 3. Just guessing because there were 2 ADPs on my list. Boy, Joe, it's been a long time since we've chatted. According to my log, 2 years. Everything been all right with you? And you having fun? Over.
Pretty much having fun. It's 50 degrees outside and overcast. I think it might even be raining. But we're doing okay. We're getting older and creakier, and every now and then I need a shot of WD-40. Over.
All right, Joe. Well, real good. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 3 days a week on this particular time on this particular frequency, and love to hear from you more often. I'm wishing you the very, very best of the new year, and you have a great new year, Joe. Thanks for swinging by. Over.
Roger that. What is your location? Over.
Oh, I'm in Hudson, New Hampshire, and that's right in the middle of the state, way south. If you head south of my house, you wind up in Massachusetts. Over.
Roger that. At one time, we may have even been neighbors. I worked for Digital Equipment in Salem, New Hampshire. Lived in Salem and lived in Exeter. So we're practically neighbors. Over.
Oh, yeah. How long ago did you work at Digital? Over.
I worked there for about 11 years. I left in 79. But spent quite a bit of time in Westminster, Massachusetts, and in Salem, New Hampshire. Over.
You left in 79. Let's see. I wasn't here yet. I just moved up. I moved up here in the 80s. So you were moving out and I was moving in. Over.
Roger that. Got a little tired of the New Hampshire winters. The company was selling the plant and urging people to move elsewhere, so we moved to Maryland. We're originally from New Jersey, but we've been all over the map. Over.
Roger that. Well, I haven't been that many places. This is only the third place that I've lived permanently. Born and raised in Western Pennsylvania, moved to the greater Detroit area, and then moved out here. It was in the 80s that I moved out here, and I've been here pretty much since. Worked for a little company called CompuGraphic. You may have seen it back in the day off of 93, because you could see their building from 93. And they hadn't built the big new headquarters yet by the time you had left here. Anyhow, Joe, good to meet you, or good to chat with you again. You have a very happy New Year, and thanks again for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. 7-3.
7-3, thanks for having me, and have a happy New Year. Over.
All right, that was Joe. N2 ADP. Pitch Grove, New Jersey. And we haven't chatted with each other since 2021. Been a little while. He's about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and that clears off that list. And this is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. The foreign broadcast is in there. I forgot to welcome the listeners to Radio China in here. think they're doing Russian this morning. It seemed like. Because they have that guy broadcaster, and usually the Chinese is a young lady broadcaster. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Evo Bravo
Tango
2,
Charlie.
Delta X-ray.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Tango Charlie.
Okay, I screwed up here just a little bit, so I apologize. On the top of the list, I have CDX, and then next is XCY, WF2D, SDL, and the last one, I only got the Charlie out of your call, but we'll straighten that out when we get down to that part of the list, and we'll just run with these 5. Don and Rensselaer, what's going on today?
Good morning, Jim. Very nice to hear your voice again this morning. Everything is good. Little misty this morning, as you well know. Come heading your way if you don't already have it. But otherwise, a beautiful day in the neighborhood, as they say. Wish you, just in case, a Happy New Year if I don't speak to you before then. And everyone else on the net, for that matter. Back to you. K1MQ, KB2, CDX.
All right, real good, Don. And well, I don't run the net till after the New Year, so I'll say the same to you. Happy New Year to you and yours. I hope the New Year brings you health and wealth, and you enjoy the next year. And hopefully we talk to each other quite a good bit in the next year. 7-3, Don.
7-3, Jim. Have a good day. KB2 CDX.
You do the same, my friend, and be careful on New Year's Eve if you do anything. That's KB2 CDX, Don, Rensselaer, New York, home of RIP. No, that's not home of RIP. What is in Rensselaer? RIP's in Rochester. Boy, I can't think of it. There's
RPI.
Should be there, I think. I'll look that up so I can remember. Anyhow, he is 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Scott XCY down there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott. How's everything by you today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim, everybody on net. What do we got? 42 degrees, stopped raining. I don't think it's going to rain anymore, at least that's what they say so far. I don't know. I haven't looked beyond Saturday, but temperatures look like they're going to be dropping off, Jim. But as long as we don't have to shovel it, I'm all set with that. And I think what you're thinking of is Rensselaer Poly Institute or something like that in that area. I think that's what the facility's called. I had a couple friends that went there. I grew up in upstate New York, north of Syracuse, up on Lake Ontario, just halfway between Watertown and Route 90, right on Lake Ontario there. And talking about lake effect snow, boy, I remember that as a kid all the time, Jim. That's for sure. And I know the new officers and everything's coming in on the net. Did you say you're not going to be involved with net control starting first of the year, Jim?
No, what I was saying is I'm not my director position is not up for re-election this year. I'm up for re-election next year. The director positions are a 2-year stint. First of all, there's nobody other than me that's crazy enough to want to do this job. No, I'm just kidding. This is a lot of fun. I have the greatest group of guys that I could ever ask for that help me out with the net. Never would say anything about that group of guys. They're just fantastic. And no, I'll be running next year, and I'll be here as your net control until somebody says I got to get out of here. Over.
So the wheels fall off, Jimmy. Well, that's good to hear, man, because you get used to people running net control, and it'd be almost like having a a talk show host sign off of one of the shows that you watch. So that's a compliment, Jim. All right, that's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. And if everything gets kind of quiet, maybe I'll do a recheck. If not, Jim, have a great, fantastic New Year's. I assume the net will be running Saturday or Sunday and Monday.
Oh, of course. 365 days a year. However many hours we run. I can't say 24 by 365 because that's not true, but we are here 365 days a year. We don't miss any days for any reason. So, yes, we will be here.
All right, sounds good, Jim. Again, if I don't talk with you, have a great New Year's, and I'll talk with you next year, if so be. If not, you're not working this weekend on the net, are you?
Not currently, but you never know because people drop off unexpectedly. They have something happen. I've had power outages here and equipment failures here. I've had my set of problems here as well, so I can't say anything to anybody about the emergencies cars. So yeah, you never know, Scott. But no, the plan is not to be. But if I need be, you never know. Scott, take care. Happy New Year to you and yours, and we'll talk to you next year. That's NC1N1, not NC, N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is somebody I haven't talked to, I believe, in a very long time, which, wait a minute. Which is Howard down there in Millville, New Jersey. I don't think we've spoken in quite a while, but I know you used to be a regular. I don't know what happened. So, Howard, come on in and say hello.
Okay. Yeah, nice to talk to you again. Nice to talk to you again, Jimmy. Actually, I said hello to you a couple days ago, but yeah, I've haven't been around much. I finally got a station set up again. Small as it is, but it seems to be up and working. 100 watts. FT 991, non-A model. And getting things working with a computer has been problematic. Nothing wants to... Software doesn't want to play with devices. And I had lost stuff out before, but I'll get it figured out eventually, I guess. So how have you been, Jim? It has been a while, though, since we've had a chance to talk. Back to you.
Howard, I've been very, very well. Thank you for asking. And yes, I do remember you on the ship change saying hi, and I appreciate that, Howard. The last time we checked you into the log was back in 2020. So it's been a little while. Hopefully everything has been all right. 100 watts is doing pretty well. I think if we didn't have the foreign broadcast, Howard, you'd be a whole bunch better than what you are the way things are, because the way it is, it's a little difficult copy because the foreign broadcast is just about the same strength you are, Howard. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got you 5'9", post 20 dB, and you're well above them, and it's not armchair copy, that's for sure. So just trying to get things sorted out. I'm on a buttermilk vertical and for an antenna right now, and we want to put a full wave loop up on 160. It's like a parallelogram shape, so I can probably feed it either.
Frequencies in use, Mr. Hello.
That should be interesting. I got the wire for it, I do believe. So, and it's just a matter of getting outside and getting halyards up and wire up. So, all right. Hey, been nice talking to you, Jim. So, I got another rig here. I'm going to try out Digger in a little bit. I'll be checking it shortly after I get it set up. So I'm trying to record some audio today and seeing how things sound. All right, back to net. Jim, I'll update that here a little bit on a recheck.
You don't do contact weight.
Yeah, I do contact, but if you say contact, you can come in.
Did I double?
No, there was somebody else came in there, Howard. Howard, I'm going to say 7-3 to you. The foreign broadcast is just making it rough. On the days that it's down, it's a lot better. I can assure you today's pretty loud. You take care. That's WF2D. Happy New Year to you and yours, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you more next year, especially after daylight savings time comes back in, because then things will be a lot better. Won't have the foreign broadcast to contend with. 7-3 Howard, you have a good one. Howard's in Millville, New Jersey. That's about 300 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list, I wrote down SDL, but why do I think that's wrong? Because I already talked to Rob, so I'm not sure who I got next on the list, but I wrote down SDL. So maybe I'm in trouble and I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyhow, SD, whatever it was, come on in.
Correction.
Yes, correction.
Yeah, my QTH is now Browns Mill, New Jersey.
Oh, I see that, Howard. I see that. Okay. I will change that in my log. Thanks, Howard.
Roger, roger, roger. 7-3. Have fun, Jim.
Thank you very much, and thanks for the correction. Appreciate that. Okay, was there an SDL or a DL or an SD or I don't know. I'm guessing.
Maybe Echo Sierra Lima.
Yeah, that probably was it. It was up. You, Dave, how you doing?
Yeah, good, Jim. KA1MQ, KA1, ESL. Yeah, that's one of those days with the broadcast there. Oh, well. Anyway, same old here. Lather, rinse, repeat on the weather, right? It's just crummy.
Yeah. That's about it. The way it's been, well, if it's a little warmer, probably just go outside and shower and just say the heck with it. Because it's been often enough, shower every other day. What the heck, over?
Yeah, it's true. It's 40 right now. It's been a little bit warmer, but yeah, this is getting a little old to me. You know, it's probably sacrilege to say it, but I think I'd rather have the snow than this stuff.
Well, I'll take anything that isn't the dreary skies. You know, dump a little bit of snow on me if you want. Give me some bright blue skies, and a little colder. I'd take that. Anything if I could get some sunshine and blue skies out of it, Dave.
Yeah, I agree. I used to have in my former life, I had in-laws in Seattle. We'd go up and visit them every once in a while, and the dreariness up there just got to me. We went up and spent a week and a half up there. Never saw the sun. It was horrible. I said I could never live in a place like that. Now I kind of live in a place like that. Oh, well, what can you do? Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you carry on here for a few more minutes, and have a great weekend, and Happy New Year again. K1MQ, K1ESL.
All right, Dave, same to you. Have a very, very Happy New Year. Be careful out there if you're doing anything on New Year's Eve, and hopefully the New Year brings you nothing but good things. Health probably the most important on that. 7-3, Dave. That's K1 ESL. Dave, he's over in New Boston, New Hampshire. 10439 on the lifetime roster. 25 miles from here, although if you were to drive there, it seemed more like 50 or 60. But that's the way that goes around here. All right, the next station I have on the list has a Charlie in the call, and that's all the more I got out of your call. I'm sorry about that, but let's see who that was.
Good morning, Jim. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom here in Staten Island. And how are you doing, Jim, today? We have a little bit of a sunny day. Looks like it was going to rain, but it looks like the sun is trying to make its way out.
All right. I got the right one. I think I did this right, because I seldom write down, actually I never write down prefixes, but I think I have this right. It's KB2TC, right, Tom?
That is absolutely right, Tim. That is absolutely right. And good morning to you.
All right, good morning, Thomas. And good to hear you this morning. I like your call. Was that a luck of the draw when you got your advanced over?
No, it's a vanity. I picked it when I did my extra, and it aligns with my name. And growing up, my friends used to call me Top Cat, so TC fit. So it was open, so I grabbed it.
No, a lot of guys don't go for the 2x2. So most of the guys that I know that have 2x2s got that when they got their advanced. That's how I got the MQ, and I never changed it when I got my extra, but could have. I just chose not to. But that's another story for another time. And I do remember that the fanatics for that were Top Cat. I do remember that. Memory's not too great, but Thomas, got any plans for the new year?
We were going to go up to Saratoga to see some friends, but I think the grandkids are ill with the flu, so we don't want to travel up and bring it to a host of other people just in case. So we're gonna stay back here. And I just want to make a comment. I heard earlier the guy talking about paint and the different colors of walnut stain. We're in the middle of painting the house, and you'd be surprised how many different colors of white semi-gloss there are to paint the trim. I always thought it was just white. Well, apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, me too. My sister-in-law, we like to call her the Queen of beige, and or off-white. She has painted her house with so many different colors of off-white. Everything is just white, but just a tint of something else in there. So I'll tell you, it's amazing. It's also true with black. Black cars, you think black black is black, but there's a ton of different colors of black. Believe it or not, I never quite understood, but I thought black was black, but there's not. Anyhow, Tom, it's good to chat with you this morning. The pleasure is definitely all mine. You have a happy New Year, and take care. Over.
Thank you very much, Jim. You as well. Hopefully we'll check in over the weekend.
All right, 7-3. And I'm not here over the weekend usually, but sometimes. You take care. That's KB2 TC Thomas, Staten Island, New York, 21220. About 225 miles from here. And if there was a station that wanted to make a contact here, go ahead and call your contact. Otherwise, taking another list, this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Check. Okay, I got Charlie. No other takers. So whoever was saying I don't take contacts, that's 100% not correct. If I hear you, I take you. Good morning, Charlie. What's going on in the beautiful valley where Avis, Pennsylvania is? Over.
Oh, everything's all right. A little bit of sun out there. I got 42 degrees, and about already met the highs for today. They say it's going to be 41. I got 42. But anyway, Jim, thanks for getting me in there, and I hope you have a good New Year. I can't wait till Monday to eat my sauerkraut. Do you guys eat it?
Charlie, I'm a Western Pennsylvania boy. as you may or may not know, we are having pork and sauerkraut and mashed potatoes. You betcha. I've been salivating over it since YL brought home the pork roast and the jar of sauerkraut. Over.
One jar. We got two. My wife got two cans of sauerkraut, the large ones, and we're going to have the same thing you. Sauerkraut, hot dogs, pork, mashed potatoes, dumplings, the whole 9 yards. I look forward to that. And then we usually have a lot left over and have sauerkraut hot dogs with it a couple of days later. Over.
Yeah, that that sounds good. Yeah, I was looking in the freezer the other day, and there was some. I saw some kibasi, and I was like, "Oh, I haven't had sauerkraut and kibasi in years." Seems like. And we always wind up with some leftover sauerkraut, and she bought a big jar this year. It just sounded like a great thing to do, Charlie.
Yes, it does, kibasi and the whole 9 yards. Well, anyway, Jim, have a happy New Year. I'll catch you down along another day, and God bless. KA3YJU, we're clear. Thanks.
God bless you, Charlie. It's always such a pleasure to hear you come in here in the morning. And yes, sir, you betcha. Pork and sauerkraut. My YL is not originally from Pennsylvania, and I don't know what Michiganders do for that, but her parents were from Western Pennsylvania, so. She also does the pork and sauerkraut routine here. So I lucked out. I married a girl that knew what pork and sauerkraut was all about. That's KA3YJU Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Let's see. I got 5 more minutes. Let's see if we can find somebody else there that wants to check in. KA1MQ for ECARS.
VET recheck. VET recheck.
K1, tea with honey.
Okay, I got Bruce on the recheck and tea with honey. Bruce on the recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Jim, I just been listening to
Bruce, are you running your new radio?
No, I'm still on the 91 with the Astra 120 mobile antenna.
Okay, I thought maybe you'd mounted that new little rig of yours in there and we're running it. Okay, well, you're hearable, Bruce, not real strong, but in there, and we will talk to you later. And then you're going to have to run back out and get Buddy once he's done with his haircut. My groomer, I think, has gone out of business, so I don't know what we're going to do to get our little girl groomed up, but she needs it fairly often too. She's a schnoodle, so she can be quite furry, and in the wintertime we like to let her grow out, but in the summertime she gets a short haircut, but get her more of the poodle cut in the wintertime. Anyhow, take care, Bruce. We'll talk to you again soon.
Thank you, Jim. 7-3. Have a good one. Sauerkraut sounds good. Talk to you later. Mobile clear.
7-3. All right. Next on the list is Tom down there. Tea with honey. How's the world in Middleborough as you're watching it roll by? Over.
Mostly cloudy. No precipitation at the moment, but mostly cloudy. And good signals here this morning. Mobiles are coming in. A few stations pushing over S9. You included at times, Jim. So not bad conditions this morning. And this will probably be the last time I talk to you before 2024. So enjoy the sauerkraut and I'm on a plant-based diet after the heart attack a few years ago, so I'll find something spicy. Plenty of spicy things out there that grow on trees. Lots of peppers and stuff like that. KA1MQ, ECARS 1556, K1, tea with honey.
All right, Tom. You betcha. There's lots of spicy things. I grew some Thai peppers one year that we're definitely spicy. I gave them to both of them to a friend of mine, and she's was from Thailand, and she just took them home and fried them up, and that was made a stir fry out of it. Boy, it had to be some spicy stir fry because I could not eat those raw, and I could barely eat them cooked. Over.
Yeah. Well, sometimes cooking them will mellow them out a little bit, but not always. Depends on the pepper. Some peppers are just as fierce after you cook them as they are before. So, yep. But if you're from Southeast Asia, people who are from there, or India, you're used to a lot of seasonings, and one of the reasons is to preserve food. The seasonings can help preserve the food depending on what the seasoning is and what you're trying to do with it. But they're very good at it because refrigeration was unknown, and the human beings figure out how to survive. So and it turns out the seasonings are largely good for us. So it's a win-win, Jim. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I should probably I cut way down on the salt because his doctor suggested that. Although the other day, since my blood count has been kind of on the low side, he suggested I consume more rare beef. So, although most doctors would tell you not to do that, he did suggest I do that. But I try to stay with very, very lean cuts. I try to stay away from the stuff that is real fat. Though that makes for a tougher cut of meat that, what are you going to do? Hey, Tom, we'll talk to you later. You have a very, very happy New Year. Wish you all the best for the new year, and we'll talk to you next year. Over.
It's a deal. Talk to you next year, Jim. And good morning to the ECARS and K1 Tea with Honey.
That's Tom, K1 TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster. And I'm going to say 60 miles from here because that's what it used to take me to get to work, and I was pretty close to there. All right, Tom's going to be the tail gunner of the day. Happy New Year to everybody who was out there that's hearing me. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. We will talk to you all next year. Okay. I didn't hear Gary at all there, Matt. So maybe George can pick him up. The next deck control is George, W3GWM, over there in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. George, it's all yours.
Okay, Jim, I didn't have my headset on, so I wasn't exactly ready, but that was just a quick matter of putting it on. You're coming in pretty good. China got pretty loud there for a while, and I lost everybody else, but we'll see what happens. I've only got to put up with it for a few minutes. And, Jim, have a Happy New Year. Probably won't talk to you between now and next week, so I wanted to get that in now. And thanks for all that you're doing for ECARS.
Happy New Year to you as well, George, and thank you for everything that you do. We greatly appreciate all of your participation, and sorry that I missed Gary over there in Hollis. I just couldn't hear you, Gary. Sorry. My apologies. Anyhow, you have a great New Year, George. I presume you're probably just staying home with the YL. But have a great one, and hopefully next year is better for us all. And remember, March 10th ends regular time when we go back on daylight savings time, and no more foreign broadcasts. Take care, George. See you later.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Do need to make an adjustment before I really get started here, so please stand by a second.
Okay, well, I'll try to pick up Gary. Gary, you still in there? EBM, Gary.
Okay, nothing heard. George is making a little bit of an adjustment there, and he will be back, I'm sure, in a very short moment. He's probably back now.
Yeah, I'm standing by. I just had my transmit monitor up so loud that it was hurting my ears, so I had to get rid of that and get back to normal business again. Anyhow, I'm ready to go now, Jim. Thanks a lot.
All right, George, you take care. Always my pleasure. You take care.
Okay, 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm in the mountains of Pennsylvania. I'm up on top of one of them, and across the ridge and down into the valley, about 600-700 feet or so maybe, is the Susquehanna River's North Branch. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you would like to become a member, we would appreciate your support. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. And there's a block on there where you can apply for membership and get everything taken care of. It usually takes a couple of days to get it back to you. It's a pretty quick turnaround. And other information that's on there, too, that you might find interesting. There's a lot of information. Right now we're holding our annual ECARS election. Vice President, President, and Secretary-Treasurer are uncontested. That we have 3 people running for 2 spots as directors. And I'm one of them, so I would appreciate your vote. And Jim K1MQ is one of the others, and you heard him mention he would appreciate your vote. So if you're a member of ECARS and haven't voted yet, please go to the ECARS website. In the upper right-hand corner, you'll see a big graphic that says vote. Click on it. They'll send you a number by return email, and you can use that number to log in and cast your votes, and I sure would appreciate it. It seems like we have a lot of members, but every year very few people vote, so it's kind of surprising sometimes. So if you haven't voted yet and you are a member, please vote. Okay, ECARS transmits on 7.255 megahertz. Right now, the Chinese are down a little bit, but they'll disappear in a few minutes. We're going to start looking for check-ins. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so when you check in, if you're one of those categories, please let me know. Add that to your call on the check-in so I hear it. And if you want to talk to somebody, just holler contact. I'll pause, and you can make your contact. If it's going to be a lengthy conversation, please move off frequency. Just say hello. No problem with that. And just holler contact, and I'll let you say hello. And other than that, there's not a whole lot to mention. We are always looking for more net control operators because, things come up where the regular scheduled net control can't make it. So if you're interested in being a net control operator for ECARS, it is a lot of fun. Go to the website again. That's ECARS7255.com. And there's also a block on there along the left-hand side of the screen partway down for net control operators. Click on that, put your information in there, and Jim K1MQ is our net manager, and he'll be back in touch with you in short order. Now, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm going to start off looking for check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP first? Okay, I hear a QRP, but you're extremely light. Please try again.
Whiskey 2, Victor, India, Delta. You copy?
Okay, I've got the Whiskey 2. Try again.
Whiskey 2, Victor, India, Delta.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2, Victor, India. I think I'm still missing a letter. Delta. Can anybody relay for me? Okay, the QRP station, stand by. This broadcast is going to go away in, about 6 minutes, and you'll be able to get in then, I'm sure. I can hear you. It's just you keep getting covered up. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Any stations for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Romeo Mike, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Good morning to you, George. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike here. Just wanted to drop by and say hello. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Hope everybody had a good Christmas, and I'm wishing everybody a Happy New Year this coming New Year. Anyway, the weather here is not too bad, about 33 degrees right now, going up to 40. Had a little bit of snow yesterday. That's all gonna go away because we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon there. So anyway, that's about all I got. 9102 on the roster. And I'll turn it back to you, Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Do I have your call sign right? Is it Whiskey 8, Whiskey Romeo Mike?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Radio Mike.
Okay, that makes a difference. I got you in there now, Bill. I know I talked with you before, but it didn't come up on my log. But anyhow, you're coming in good. You're 5'9 plus. If you knock that today with the trying to broadcast, it's kind of hard to pick people up. But anyhow, you're coming in good today, Bill. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine here. You're a 5'9", but that foreign broadcast, is in there also. So makes it a little bit rough at times there. But anyway, I'm doing fine. Hope you are too. And back to you there, George.
Yeah, they'll go away in a few minutes. So I just feel sorry for Jim. He has to put up with them for the longest amount of time. I only have about, maybe 13 minutes to deal with them. Bill, have a Happy New Year. I hope you had a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here this morning, and thanks for the check-in. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Juliet, Uniform.
Okay, the farm broadcast is really covered up. I know somebody's trying to check in, but you're down in the noise, and I'm pretty sure I hear someone, but give it a few minutes, about another minute or two, and we should be in the clear. Anyone for ECARS, try again.
November 3, Lima, Julie.
Okay, November 3, something.
Sierra.
Say November 3 again?
November 3, Long John Silver.
Okay, I've got November 3, and that's all I'm able to get. I'm afraid until this broadcast disappears, anybody that's below 5'9", I'm not going to be able to get right now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, go ahead.
Juliet. Roger that. Good morning, George. It sounds like you're a busy man this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claymore this morning, George, where we got 31 degrees, overcast, and it's another beautiful day in late December. George, I hope you had a Merry Christmas there, and lots of good food to eat over.
Okay, Jim, you're just barely making it over the noise today. I've really got a lot of noise coming in, but you're 5'9", but that's right there with my noise.
Roger that, George. I won't hold it. I'll let you get some more check-ins. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill, and I'll talk to you next Friday, if not before. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, thanks for being here. You have a great day and Happy New Year. And we'll look for you again further down the log. Maybe I'll be able to check in with you this Sunday. We'll just see how everything works out. 73. Clear with KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim's one of our net controllers, and he covers some of the weekend shifts and fills in a lot during the week. A very valuable member to ECARS by being available to cover so many shifts as he does as a substitute. So I'm Clear with KE8 LDD. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I'm looking for anyone, anywhere, any check-ins. Call now.
India, Juliet.
John Silver.
Yeah, I've got India, Juliet, and there was another one.
November 3, Long John Silver.
Okay, Lima, Juliet, Sierra, I've got you. Anyone else?
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Good morning. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, KC3, SJU. Anyone else? Okay, we'll pause right there. I'll be back for another list shortly. India, Juliet, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. Location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. E-card number 8330. And I got 29 degrees here and cloudy skies. So, hey, it is the end of December. Thanks for picking me up. And you are 5'9" plus at times at my location. Back to you from WD8IIJ.
Okay, Monty. Well, you're coming in real good here. The band is up and down. Always 40-meter QSB should be part of the designation for the 40-meter band, I think. But on the beach, you're 20 over and never drop below about 5 over. So you got a good signal coming in here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Anything I can help you with today, Monty?
No, sir. You have a great day there, and Happy New Year.
Okay, Monty. Happy New Year, 73, and we'll catch you again. It's been a while since I've talked to you. The last time was back in May, so I hope to catch you again more often than that this coming year. Happy New Year, 73, and we'll look for you down the log. Clear with WD8IIJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3, Lima, Juliet, Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name's Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo. The number is 3828 on the roster. Just thought I'd check in this morning and get ready to go on a road trip down towards Baltimore. I live in western Maryland. And the temperature here is 42 degrees, and it might be a nice day. It's too early to tell. With that, turn back over to Net Control. This is N3LJS.
Okay, Robin. Now, you're a new contact for me. I don't believe I've worked you before, so it's nice to meet you here on ECARS. You're coming in a good solid 5'9" in northern Pennsylvania. Up here, it's cloudy. We've got a misty type of rain, the kind of stuff that the windshield wipers don't manage to do anything but smear your windshield with. But, maybe next week we have some good weather coming, but until then, we're kind of stuck with this. It's going to be cloudy and rainy for a while. Anything I can help you with today, Robin?
No, sir. You have a great day and enjoy the weekend. Happy New Year. N3LJS.
Okay, 73, Nan. Happy New Year. And we'll look for you further down the road. It was a pleasure to meet you this morning, and I hope to see you again. Clear with November 3, Lima, Juliet, Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. JUF, is that Kilo Bravo 3, JUF? Is that you?
Roger, Charlie here.
Hello, Charlie. How are you doing?
Well, I got a brand new radio, but my SWR appears to be sky high.
Oh, that's no good. What kind of radio you got?
It's a Yaesu ST460D.
It sounds like a good one. I bet you'll enjoy having that. Don't know why you would have a high SWR. You were okay with your old rig. At least every time I talked to you, you never mentioned a high SWR. So, who knows? You just have to do a little bit of trimming, I guess, Charlie.
I guess. Dead antenna, I got the AT automatic tuner built in, but it's not working so well.
I use an LDG auto tuner, and I'm real happy with it. This is the second one I've had on this particular rig because the first one, I believe, got some lightning into it and it got taken out. But I also have LDG tuners for my Yaesu 891 and for my Yaesu 818. So I guess I'm an LDG tuner fan. I do like the auto tuners. They make it a lot easier. And they don't have as much interference on the band. I heard somebody talking about a dummy load. They're good, and they get you tuned up and get your transmitter matched to the dummy load. But unfortunately, that does not mean you're going to be on frequency when you bring that antenna in if it's not a perfect 50-ohm match. Anyhow, Charlie, good to hear from you again. Been a little while since I've talked to you, about a month now. So thanks for checking in today.
Roger that. Carry on there. Or, hey, KD3JUFL.
Okay, Charlie. By the way, you're 5'9", 73. I'm clear with KD3JUF. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Ron, KD3FJY. How's my signal?
Well, there's a lot of noise on the band right now, Ron. I'm running about a 5.8, 5.9 noise level. You're above that, but I'm afraid I was writing. I'll watch the meter this time.
QSO, George. This band seems a little crazy for me. Normally, Jim LDV, so high, I get him real weak. And for some reason, I'm getting him a lot stronger today. Anyway, I don't have much to show on, just my little S meter and multimeter on the radio. But anyway, 42 degrees here, and got a lot of nice sunshine, which is welcome.
Yeah, well, we'd welcome some around here, but it's overcast, light drizzly type of rain, or it just makes everything wet, and the windshield won't get clear. And looks like we're going to have that for a few more days. We're even talking about some snow tomorrow and into next week.
Yeah, Roger. Well, maybe you'll look out. Maybe the weatherman will be wrong, like he usually is half the time. But maybe it'll clear up today. But like I said, it's nice down here. It's supposed to get even nicer later in the day.
Well, Weather Bureau is a lot like playing baseball. It's the only job that you can have where you can be wrong 70% of the time and still be successful. A ball player at 300 is a success, but that means 7 out of 10 times you missed.
Yeah, I'd like to have to maintain that average when I was driving truck. Just deliver freight 1/3 of the time.
Roger that. Anything I can help you with today, Ron?
That's it, George. It's, Happy New Year coming up in a day or two. And probably talk to you next year. I'll be clear, 73.
Okay, Ron, I'll be watching for you, and you have a Happy New Year, and I'll see you in 2024. Thanks for being here this morning. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins now. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
ND4MR.
Okay, I've got W2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, ND4MR. You came in real strong today. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. Anyone else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and I think I can take one more. Okay, we'll cut it off at 4 this time. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Good morning, you're up.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 48. Supposed to go up to like 54 today. and the sun is shining for a change. My ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that, Frank. You're coming in here about 20 over. Good signal this morning. Our forecast is going to be right around 40 degrees today. And then, tomorrow it's going to possibly be snowing. So, it's still going to be in the 40s, but it's not going to stick. But after Sunday, it looks like we're going to have a little bit of sunshine next week in this part of the country anyhow. How are you doing, Frank?
Can't complain. And just wanted to call in here and say Happy New Year. And I'll probably talk to you again next year. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I'm going to say 73 for now.
Okay, well, Frank, thanks for being here this morning. And, this will be my last shift for the year, unless something unexpected comes up. But I'll be back on Tuesday, which will be next year. So anyhow, Frank, thanks for being here. Have a Happy New Year, and take care. And I'll look for you again in the new year. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. ND4, MR, you're coming in strong.
Well, it's good to be strong. Good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in the large town of Wilkesboro, NC, where currently we are showing 36, can you imagine, 36 degrees and solid overcast. However, rain is not predicted, so I don't know why all these clouds are up there. Anyway, wishing you and all the net members best in 2024, and I guess that covers it from ND4 Mike Romeo.
Okay, Dave, well, you're coming in 20 over this morning. Real good signal. You're way above the noise. With the China gone, the noise has dropped down considerably now. Anything I can help you with today?
Nope, that covers it. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Were you calling W7JBM?
The W7 station, standby 1. Dave, thanks for being here. And we'll look for you again, in the coming year. 73, and Happy New Year. Clear with ND4MR. The W7 station that was calling, try again?
Monitoring.
Okay, this is ECARS. This is a directed net. Please don't transmit without my permission. I'm the net controller. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. Andy in Vermont. 1883 lifetime on the roster. Good morning, George. Good morning to everyone out in ECARS there. And George, I was just looking at your QRZ page, and I love your family. There is nothing better than a German Shepherd to me. They are a wonderful dog. Well, just want to check in and say hello. I think this is the first contact I've made with you. I've looked back in my logs. I don't see anything there. And I wish you and your family a Happy New Year, and everyone else out there. And with that, George, I'll turn it back to you. Whiskey 8, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, Andy, this according to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you, but I'm sure I've talked with you somewhere before, but, well, anyhow, this is the first time I've got you in my log. So thanks for being here this morning. You're sounding good. You're a good solid 5'9", and you're sounding good from up there in Vermont this morning.
Oh, yes, George, and you're 5'9". Beautiful copy on you here, sounding good. The band's in terrific shape. I'm loving it. Good day to play radio all day.
Well, the higher frequencies have been hot going Europe and South America in the last couple of days. I haven't been on at the right time to try for Asia, but 10 has been really hot to Europe and South America about the middle of the day.
Yeah, I was working 10 and 12 yesterday. Yeah, it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I was doing that, and the band is hot. I was having some strong signals out there.
Yeah, I had a choice of who to work for a change.
Isn't that a great thing?
I felt like DX. I had them stacked up 3 and 4 deep waiting for me to work them.
Well, that's good. You gotta love that, right?
That's a good feeling when you know all the components of this system are coming together and working right.
That's right. Nothing better than a smooth running station.
Roger that. Unfortunately, I have to make a station change. I've got a new monitor coming in. It's a big one, so I have to put down an arm to support it with. And it'll make my job overall a lot easier because I've got, about 6 windows open on here when I'm running the net. And with a 42-inch monitor, I won't have to have so many monitors hanging around.
I have enough trouble with one monitor and viewing just one window.
Well, I use a lot of aids when I'm working net control, so there's a lot of different things I'm looking at. I use NJ2US's SDR that he has online to monitor the whole band so I can tell if it dies on me all at once. If I'm calling and nobody's answering and I don't see anything deviating on his meter, then I know that the band is gone. And I'm watching for flares. I've got my rate controller up. I've got the Slack application that we run to keep in touch with each other while we're on the air. I've got Weather Bureau and the ECARS website up on another computer, so I've got to keep my eyes moving all the time.
It sounds like you got mission control there, George. Yes, I love NJ2US. I love his. I have it on YouTube usually when I'm on ECARS. He does have a great station there. Jeff Shirley does. Well, I'll let you go there, George. I don't want to hold you up, but it's been great talking to you, and hope to see you down the log. Whiskey 8, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. 73, George.
Okay, 73. Andy, thanks for being here. Pleasure chatting with you. And I hope to see you again. You have a happy new year, and I'll see you again next year. 73. Fleur with Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you still there?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 42 degrees, mostly cloudy, damp, not raining and not drizzling. At least it's not, at least right now, George. I just want to let you know, thank you very much for the QSL card that you sent out on Sunday. And is that QSL, I guess, software or application that you use, George? Is that pretty much a standard for a lot of people these days? Back to you.
You're talking about an EQSL or paper?
An EQSL card.
Okay, yeah, I'm using an online service. And a lot of the DX stations are using that by sending out online QSL cards. And I think it's kind of nice because I've sent out thousands of cards over the years, and I probably got hundreds of cards back for the tens of thousands I've sent, but who knows. This way, I send cards out to a rare DX that I work along with an SASC to hope they respond, but people just don't do QSL cards the way they used to, Scott.
No, that's the new way. Everything's electronic, everything's paperless, and then I guess if you want the card itself, I guess, George, once somebody gets back to you with an e-card, I guess you can just simply print it out and cut it out and put it in your book?
Well, you can do that, and I also put a line in there that says if you want a paper card, just send me a card and I'll send one. I collect the cards. I enjoy looking at them, and I go back through my old cards and look to see, and sometimes I forget that I worked the country and I find the card and figure, wow, I worked that one. But, it's just one of those things that people just don't do that anymore. That when I started amateur radio almost 50 years ago now, I was drilled into my head by my Elmer that the final courtesy of a QSO is not when you say 73, it's when you fill out the card and put it in the mail.
No, absolutely, George. Yep, those were the ways. And I forget what service I used to have to pay. I guess it was for the postage and for them processing it, but I had a QSL processing company somewhere in New England that I used to use, George.
Oh, that's pretty good. I've never done that. I do work with a couple of QSL bureaus, but that's mostly overseas type stuff coming in. But yeah, you're sounding good, and Actually, I'm not really surprised QSLs have dropped off with postage getting as expensive as it is, and another increase coming in the next several months from what I heard. You don't want to send postcards out that cost over 50 cents a piece to mail. If you got a whole batch of them to go out, that runs into big bucks in a short order.
Yep, absolutely, George. So much for, I don't even remember back in the day, what was it, a nickel or 10 cents back in the day for a postcard, but very good, George. Well, you have 20 over signal into Rhode Island, beautiful audio. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, George. Have a fantastic New Year's, and we'll definitely talk to you on the other side of the new year. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, George. Stay safe, and thank you again.
Okay, Scott. Well, yeah, I remember the day. I was a lot younger then, a whole lot younger. I used to go to the post office for my mom once in a while, and it was 5 cents for a letter, and I think the postcard was a penny. So times have changed, unfortunately. I kind of liked it better back then, not only the postage, but the everything involved. Anyhow, Scott, pleasure chatting with you, and I better move along before they get after me again. 73, we'll talk with you next year, Scott. Have a Happy New Year. I'm Claire with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Ambulance Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Zero Echo Edward.
That's it, Hotel. Okay, that last station, one more time, please.
Zero Echo Edward. Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Nancy Hotel, I've got you. Stand by. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. George, did you get my reply card back?
Yeah, I think I did. I'm pretty sure of that. I've been getting a lot of them here of late, and I tried to mark them down in my log, but yeah, I remember now. I did get yours, and I appreciate that. That's kind of a neat way of exchanging QSL cards that I just, I don't really send out the ECARS too much on ECARS. Generally, I do that when I'm working low bands later in the day on just a QSO, and ECARS, if some of you guys, if I send an E-card out every time that I work you, you'd have 30 or 40 E-cards from me.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. And, yeah, I don't usually send cards out myself. It's gotten so expensive that it's just prohibitive. The cost of the paper to make them up, even just to make them yourself. If you buy them pre-made, they're even worse. And then you got, postage has gone up again, so it's just one of those things. And up here today, we are at, we've gone up 1 degree, up to 37, and the fog is starting to lift, and we're supposed to get about a 1/4 inch of rain today. And then it turns colder tomorrow, over.
Yeah, we're looking for possible snow, rain and snow mix, but we're still going to be in the upper 30s around here. It's really haven't had a real cold snap, but it's kind of dreading that it's coming. And with all this cold, damp weather this week, my arthritis is making itself known today.
Roger, well, I forget if it was NASA or NOAA. There's a new model out. It's not complete yet, but there's a possibility that we could go to 65 degrees below normal the rest of this winter. I kind of doubt that. That would be ice age type. But another friend of mine today said he heard there was a polar cold snap coming for this coming week, which I don't see in NOAA's forecast. But coming from over the pole down from Siberia, yeah, should be short-lived. So we usually get 1 to 2 weeks of cold weather below freezing up here, well below freezing up here in January, and then it starts warming up again. So, and to ZGN 73, you have a great and prosperous New Year. Over.
Okay, Jerry. It's always a pleasure to chat with you. And if we're going to be 65 degrees below normal, you're only 250 miles northeast of me, so that's going to affect me down here, too. And that's going to put us well below zero for extended periods of time. And I've experienced weather well below zero, and it's not bad if it's not humid, but if you have high humidity and extreme temperatures, that's pretty brutal.
That's affirmative, and I remember those days from back in the 60s and early 70s, so even the 50s. I was born in the early 50s, so I do remember those days. And 2Z Jan, like I say, 7-3, have a great day. Get you out of trouble.
Okay, well, Jerry, back in the, mid-60s, 66 to 70, I was in the Coast Guard, and I was on an icebreaker, and I went to the North Pole twice and the South Pole twice, and I had seen some really extreme weather and very low temperatures, and down there, all that really bothered me in Antarctica, where I really hit some low temperatures, was the wind. The wind just about knocks you down, but other than that, I've been pretty good. I better move along, Jerry. I'm talking too much today. We'll catch you again later. Have a happy new year, and we'll see you in 2024. 73, Jerry. Clear with N2ZGN. This is W3GWN. Looking for KB9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. KB9, JSL?
Good morning. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 34 degrees this morning. Only going to go up to about 38 today. And cloudy skies. But can't complain for December.
Yeah, this is unusual temperatures. It's I don't really expect to be in the 40s here this time of the year. I expect down into the 30s. Right now it's 43 degrees, no wind, and the humidity is 81%, and we're still having that kind of a misty rain that just messes up the windshield. But what are you going to do, Clarence?
Heck, QSL here. Yeah, we got just a little skip of snow last night, just a few little white places in the yard, but I'm sure that'll be gone today.
Yeah, we're going to get a little bit tomorrow, a little bit on Sunday night, and then looks like we're going to be sunny weather, but a little on the chilly side. It's going to be in the 30s next week around here.
QSL there, George. Well, 73, thanks for picking me up. Happy New Year all around. Hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. KB9 JSL, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana.
Okay, well, thanks for being here this morning. Always a pleasure to chat with you. It's been about a month since I talked with you last, so thanks for checking in today. And we'll look for you again further down the log. 73, and Happy New Year. Clear with KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I did not get the full call sign on the November Hotel station. Please try again.
Oh, fine there, George. Oh, a kilowatt to E. Edward, and then H. Hotel. Fine there, George. The name is Mike. We're located at Santa Buffalo, New York. Arcade, New York. I've been checking in from time to time here back alley, and here about 15 over 9. A nice signal here. Again, the call sign is kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Mike, I've got you that time. I just had some interference coming in, and the QRM was kind of covering up part of your call, but we got you in there. You're sounding good today. I've got you at about a 5.9 signal today. Might sound a little bit higher. I'm not sure which part of the fade cycle I'm on with 40 meters. A lot of QSB today, but you're coming in good right now, Mike. It's a pleasure to hear from you today.
Okay, thank you, George. Yeah, you're about 15 over 9. A nice signal. Thank you.
Oh, heck, you're 20 over.
Oh, sounds good. Okay. I can't do it. The weather here is just around 40. It's been raining on and off for the couple of days. We have about 15 minutes from us, a ski resort, and they've had to close up a couple of times. It's too warm to make snow. Well, what can you do?
Well, we've had a couple of traces so far this year. One of them hung around for about 5 days. It was only 1.5 inches, but it took 5 days to get it to melt off. Right now, all we got is we're growing mud right now, Mike.
Okay, well, thank you, and we're looking forward to chatting again. The signal sounds okay, so as long as everything is fine, we'll try to check in again. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, 73. You have a happy New Year, and I'll look for you in 2024. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm clear with K2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in. If you'd like to get more information, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. And while you're there, if you're an ECARS member, click on that box for the election and vote. And I hope you'll vote for me as to be return as a director. I've been a director for the last couple of years and vice president before that. And I would enjoy serving again. The ECARS is really a whole lot of fun and not very much work. And if you want to be a net controller, the fun gets even more. Anyone wishing to check in, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 1. November. Good morning, George.
Okay, we had quite a pile up, and I'm afraid I only got well, I didn't get anything. So let's go ahead and try it again. Try to spread out just a little bit.
Whiskey 1,
November
Sugar
1,
Delta.
Foxtrot Golf November.
Sierra United Delta.
Hotel Echo Mike.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta, Golf November, Sierra Uniform Delta, Echo Mike. And there was one station very, very weak. Please try again. And folks, listen and try to help me if I don't get it.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Okay, Leroy, I've got you, but there's still a weak station in there. There's the other stations I haven't gotten. Please call. One thing I didn't add this morning yet, if you hear somebody trying to check in that I cannot get, or that I consistently seem to be ignoring, I'm really not ignoring them, I just don't hear them. If you hear someone calling and I don't answer them, just call relay, and I appreciate the help. Also, if you want to talk to somebody, just holler contact, and I'll let you make contact with whoever it is that I've got on here at the moment. Okay, back to my list now. I've got Sierra Delta, Golf November, Sierra Uniform Delta, Echo Mike, and Foxtrot Golf November. First on this list, Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. W3GWM from Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Number 10339 on the roster. Good to work you. I think this is it's our first contact. So again, good to meet you here on ECARS. My name is Steve. I'm located up here north of Boston on the North Shore, not far from the port city of Newburyport. So again, very good to hear you run about a 5 and 9, maybe a little bit more. And so we'll get it back to you since your list has grown substantially this time. W3GWN, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Okay, Steve. Well, you're coming in here 20 over. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the Pennsylvania-New York state line. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing. And from there, I'm 4 miles south from that point, up on top of a mountain and surrounded by miles and miles of trees up here. This is a beautiful country on a mountaintop. Steve, how are you doing today?
We're doing very good. And I'm somewhat familiar with that area. I grew up actually in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, which is probably about 100 miles or so southeast of you. So there you go. It's as they say, it's a small world. Just hanging out. Glad to have some time off from work. Praying that my phone doesn't ring with an emergency from them. Maybe that's why I left it upstairs instead of brought it in the ham shack. Anyway, well, again, good to meet you. Happy New Year, as we're getting very, very close to the end of 23 and the start of 24. W3GWN, W1SD.
Okay, Steve, I'm wondering where the time goes. I can't believe we're coming up on the new year already. It seems the older I get, the faster the time goes. But you're coming in great here, and you're correct. This is the first time that I had you in the log, so I hope to see you many more times in the future. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. And incidentally, Bucks County, depending where you are in Bucks County, it's about 120 miles southeast of me. And I've been down there quite a few times. 73 for now, Steve, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a Happy New Year, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. I'm Clerv with Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf November, that's probably you, Leroy. Was that November 1, Golf November?
This is Leroy, George, up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We have a nice 44 degrees and very cloudy, George. How are you doing? Over?
I'm doing pretty good. It's 43 degrees here right now and overcast. We've got a kind of a misty rain coming down yet, just enough to make it for the windshield wipers don't work.
QSL, we have the same weather here too, George. Anyway, yeah, you're a 20 over 9, a good 2.5 signal, George. I can't believe how strong it is. Over?
I've only got 2. It's about 5.9 today. That's unusual. Usually I have you 10 to 20 over.
Oh, QSL, do you have any snow up there yet?
We had about 1.5 inches, maybe a week ago. It hung around for a while. It lasted a long time for only a little bit of snow. We've seen it, don't like it, don't want any more.
QSL, we don't need it, right?
Roger that.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up, George, and we'll catch you later down the log. N1MTN will be clear with W3GWM.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here, Leroy. It looked nice chatting with you, and we'll see you again. Happy New Year, and we'll see you in 2024, 73. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And, I should know it. I don't remember the prefix. Sierra Uniform Delta. I should remember by now.
Yeah, good morning, George. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra United Delta. Name's Mike. Northwestern Ohio, little village called Edgerton. Sounding good here. Hope you had a good Christmas, you and your family. And hope you have a good prosperous New Year's coming up. Although things in this country aren't going very well for us. Hopefully it gets straightened out. But wanted to check in and say hello. I haven't talked to you for a while, and you're busy here, so I won't keep you. Over.
Okay, Mike, and yeah, I know what you mean about the country. I'm a vet, and I'll be honest with you, I'm having a hard time dealing with it. But fortunately, I live way out here in the mountains. I don't see anybody most of the time. For me to come out of here, I usually go into a doctor's appointment or at the grocery store. Other than that, I stay up here and try to mind my own business and just talk to people on the radio. It's the only way you can find nice people anymore, it seems, Mike.
Yep, Roger. I'm vet too, so Vietnam vet. So, yeah, well, maybe, I don't know if they'll ever get it straightened out. It's such a mess now, and hopefully it happens, but you don't know. Good old Lord will take care of us, I guess. 73 at George, and thanks for coming back, and sounding good here in Ohio. WB8 SUD, Mike, Edgerton, Ohio, be clear with you.
Okay, Mike, well, thank you for being here. You got a good signal. You're sounding good from out in Ohio today. I appreciate the call. Didn't realize it's been a little over a month since I've talked with you last. Oh, well, time goes by quick, and the older I get, the faster time goes. 73, Mike, we'll look for you again after the New Year. Happy New Year, and we'll see you in 2024. 73. I'm Clerv with WB8 Sierra Uniform Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and a partial call sign. I picked up an Echo Mike. Echo Mike, the call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Bob?
I'm doing pretty good today. I just got up a little bit ago. I'm trying to get moving here. Got a cup of tea. Drank a cup of tea, and I got some things to do today, a little bit of things, but we got sunny skies here. I don't know what the temperature is. It looks very pretty out. It's a little chilly out, but this winter really hasn't been bad at all. I'll send it back to you, over.
Yeah, so far. I don't want to jinx it, though. We've been doing good this far into the winter, but we still got a long ways to go. Seems like... Well, in March, when the Pennsylvania Farm Show opens up, that's usually when a real storm will hit us. As long as I can remember, we've had bad weather that week. How you doing otherwise, Bob? You're sounding good from out in Butler today.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Doing as good as can be.
Okay, well, good talking to you, and I appreciate you running the net here, and you have a good day, over.
Oh, I will. Anytime I'm running the net's a good day. I really enjoy being an ECARS net control. This is probably the most fun I have all week. Bob, thanks for checking in. I'm going to have to move along now and try to get some more check-ins. I've got about 23 minutes to go yet, I guess. So you have a happy new year, and we'll look for you again in 2024. 73, Bob. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
URP, Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango, X-Ray Yankee, and missed the first part of your call, and Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Whiskey 1, PRK, go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everybody on the net here. Yeah, Jim here from Southington, Connecticut. Beautiful day out here, nice and cloudy. I look at the Farmer's Almanac, and all of a sudden it's saying about middle of January it's going to start getting pretty cold. So I guess we got to enjoy these fairly warm days with no snow. Back to you.
Roger that. I haven't really looked at my almanac yet. I've got it sitting here, but I haven't opened it yet. I guess it's time to look and see what's coming. It's amazing that how accurate they seem to be printing those things out at least a year and a half in advance.
I agree. I don't know how they do it, but pretty good. So anyways, yeah, after mid-January it's supposed to get cold. So enjoy the warmth, everybody. And all right, 73. Thanks for picking me up, George. Have a good one.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for being here. Pleasure chatting with you as always. And we'll look for you further down the log. Happy New Year, and we'll see you in 2024. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. I've got your good signal today.
Hey, good morning, and season's greetings to you, George, and everyone else on the frequency. Very happy New Year. Just wanted to jump in. Of course, support the net, say hello. And just about to head out the door here, finish my second cup of coffee, enjoyed my breakfast. And, yeah, it's definitely a very mild day here in New York, surrounding areas. So, yeah, it looks like we're in that pattern where usually once we don't get snow by the end of the year, it looks like it's going to be a pretty mild, dry winter. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm going to get my Farmer's Almanac out in a little while and just see just what is coming for this winter. But so far, so good. It hasn't gotten really cold at all yet. We've only been in the upper 20s. I had one day we got into about 23 or so in the morning. But other than that, it's been fairly warm. Right now, it's still 43. It's been holding steady at 43 all morning.
Yeah, we've got about 48 here, and it's going to probably be in the low 50s again today. So for me, that's T-shirt and light jacket weather. So I'll say 7-3, and I guess I'll speak to you on the other side next year. W3GWM, this is N2GOT.
Okay, Howard, we'll talk to you next year. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to chat with you, and we'll see you in 2024. 73. Have a happy New Year, Howard. I'm clear with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I got tangled up in my cords for a minute. I'm moving around too much. Okay, now we're situated. X-Ray Yankee, I only got a partial. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is QRP. I'm QRP this morning. Kilo 4, Lima, X-Ray Yankee, K4. Line number 4969. Hope you can copy with all that splatter from the nearby station. Just checking in here with my little solar-powered
QRP is a minus 10 watts performance. Thompson, go ahead.
Okay, I'm missing a little bit under that. I've got part of your call sign. I've got the Kilo 4 and the X-ray Yankee, and I'm missing one letter. I know your QRP. You're coming in about 5-6 this morning.
All right, it's number 4969 on the rock. 4969. Kilo 4 Lima.
QSL. I've got it that time. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee QRP. I always do make a special effort on QRP stations. So anytime you check in on the net control, make sure you say QRP, and I'll take you up to the top of whatever list I'm working, and we'll get you in that much quicker. And I'll be listening as close as I can, especially for QRPs. Thank you for being here today. Anything I can help you with today, Howard?
No, that's it. Just another Howard here in the line. Thanks for getting me in. Have a good New Year.
Yeah, you too. Okay, you have a good year too, and this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope to see you again further down the log. As I said, you're coming in about an S6. Thanks a lot for being here today, and we'll look for you again in the new year. Happy New Year, Howard, 73. And we'll see you in 2024. Clear with Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Buddy, W2BZ up in Enfield, Connecticut. And the temperature right now is probably 44 degrees. I don't think it's going to move much higher than that. It's a rainy, drizzly day today. And I got to tell you, I don't mind the rain. You're going to cry if you're in a drought. So just want to say good morning, everybody. And George, again, thanks for being net control. So George, W3GWM. This is W2BUD. Name is Buddy. And have a great day, George. Back to you.
Okay, buddy, you're coming in about 5'9". Nice signal, good audio. And we do have overcast, a little bit of drizzle, and 43 degrees yet here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Good to hear from you again. Been about 5 weeks since I've talked with you last. So thanks for checking in this morning. Is there anything I can help you with today?
George, I'm just curious. Are you near the Trenton area?
Oh, no, I'm a long way from Trenton. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania.
It's that friend of mine. They live almost on the Pennsylvania border, right near Trenton. They're about 15, 20 minutes from Trenton. Okay, George, have a great day. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, buddy, and we'll look for you again. Have a happy New Year and a great 2024, and we'll see you further down the log. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got KB3, GRF, and Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Morning, Terry. Anybody else? Okay, KB3, GRF. This is W3, GWM. Good morning. You're up.
Hey, good morning. Name's Jerry over here in Pennsylvania, over here. Oh, on the other side, over here on the PA Ohio line there, right about Interstate 80, PA Ohio line there. Just want to say good morning and let you know I was in here listening. I was on my normal net a little while ago, playing with a guest mic on the 7300 here, so I think I've got that set up pretty decent. So that's all I got here.
Well, you're sounding good. Good audio. You're 10 over this morning, Jerry. How you doing?
Doing just fine. Everything's going all right. Been keeping myself busy with HF. Of course, the 2-meter and the 440 repeater don't get as much use no more, so it just sits there and talks to itself, and I keep myself occupied.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I've been spending a lot of time on HF in the last couple of weeks. That I The only time I do voice, it seems, anymore is when I'm on ECARS as NCS, but I do a lot of digital. I run FT8 CW, which is that digital, and you really get down to it. I got PSK31 and RIDI that I like to play with, but the fans have been really good for the last month or two. Europe has been coming in like gangbusters on 10 meters lately.
Yeah, I've been getting I had a contact on 10 meters this morning here, about 8:30 in Belize, over, I think he's somewhere around South America there, Nicaragua, I'm not sure where they're at, country of Belize. And of course I had Italy in there again.
Well, I seem to get Spain all the time. If I can't talk to anybody else on 10, 15, or 12, I'm picking up Spain.
Well, I move around a little bit. Got two of these 130-foot end feds, one east and west and one north and south. I never run more than 100 watts. I got S9 plus signals going out, so I'm pretty happy with that. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I usually run 100 watts and on Digi. My Yates, or my Kenwood TS488-6, get my mouth all twisted up again. It can put out 200 watts, but I back it off to 100 watts when I do digital. And that works fine. That gives me plenty to work with. If I can hear them, I can generally work them. There's been a couple I've been chasing that I just can't pick up. But one of these days, I'll catch up with them.
Okay, very good. I'll turn you loose. I know there's another one waiting in there, and I'm sure there's more. Thanks for letting me in, and good to hear you. Thanks for what you do there. KB3, GRF.
Okay, Jerry, it was good to chat with you again. You have a happy new year, and I'll be listening for you during 2024. 73, Jerry. I'm clear with KB3, GRF. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, George. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We're not doing too bad here this morning, George. We got 40 degrees. Still says it's calling for rain. When I looked out, it was so wet from the northwest. So how's the old man on the mountain this morning?
Doing pretty good. I'm still waiting to hear. I got to see a surgeon next month about my knee to see if I'm going to get surgery on it or not. I'm kind of back and forth. I don't know. They're probably going to want to do a replacement on it because that seems to be all that anybody ever has done to it. But I'm thinking maybe I don't need it just yet. Maybe I can just get by with my cane for a while. And just it hurts when I bend it, but other than that, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm getting discomfort in my knees too, and my left hip. Part of one of the occupational hazards of being an electrician is wearing your pouch on your hip, causing hip problems, knee problems from kneeling down, putting receptacles on the wires and stuff. Well, I haven't worn a pouch for years, George. The union I belong to, they said no more. You carry your pouch or carry your tools in a bucket, like a handheld pouch. Tool caddy, I guess they call them. So I guess they realized after a long time that the electricians were hurting too from carrying around that big bag of tools 8 hours a day on their hip. So yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to get knee surgery. Everybody I've talked to say it's extremely painful. So hopefully they've got some good pain relieving medications down there, George, like fentanyl and doctors, like not the street stuff, but the real stuff, the stuff that actually works. I hope you don't have to have knee surgery, George. How old are you?
I'm 76, so I'm getting into that range.
Yeah, see, I'm only 68, so they won't even look at mine, so I don't even bother going in. Yeah, it's just a little bit of discomfort. Depends which foot I get down the stairs with first. If I lead with my right, no problem. But if I try and lead with my left, just that extra pressure just to get up the stairs enough to make it hurt. I hurt in all other corners of my body, George. A little bit more won't hurt, does it?
Roger that. Well, I've had my left knee hurting for, about 25 years now since it's gone bad. And I've never had anything done to it. I just get a shot in it every once in a while. and my right knee kind of surprised me. It started hurting one day, and when they did the MRI, I've torn the meniscus in there, so it's not going to heal itself. So I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I haven't made up my mind. It all depends what the surgeon says to me, I guess.
Well, you're going to have to limit the activity of chasing the bride around.
Yeah, I can't run as fast as I used to.
They're just as hard to catch when they're old as they are when they're young, George. You know that.
Yeah, I can't move as quick anymore either.
Well, as long as you can get out of the way fast enough, that's all that matters. Okay, George, you better not hold it here. I'll be getting in trouble for rag chewing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I can't run anymore. I couldn't run if I had to. And when years ago when I taught karate, I used to tell people the reason I studied karate and I was a third-degree black belt is so I didn't have to run. Anyhow, Terry, I better move on. We're talking too much. I'm just enjoying myself too much today, I guess. Too much fun. Terry, 73, have a happy new year, and I'll look for you in 2024.
Gremlins, I guess. Okay, George, take care of yourself. Don't party too hard tonight, and leave the bride alone and let your knees rest. 7-3, brothers. Take care. Good to hear you. I want to hear you next year, too. VE3NEJ.
Okay, well, we'll be here. I'll look for you next year, Terry. Have a great Happy New Year, and we'll see you again real soon. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. We've got roughly 7 minutes to go, so we can take another list. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Okay, I've got WB3IQJ and Whiskey Golf 2, Bravo. I've got 2 in there. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, JTA, I've got you. Any others? Okay, we'll work the 3 of you, and I'll come back then. WB3IQJ. Good morning. Thanks for being here today. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, young man. I'm doing fine. I trust you're doing fine as well. Just got back in the shack here. I was out running a few errands, and thought I'd stop by and wish you a Merry Christmas. Boy, that's already over, isn't it? Happy and a healthy and a prosperous New Year. I don't even know what time zone I'm in anymore. So, anyhow, George, trust everything's okay with you. Things are good here. Like I said, 43 degrees, stopped raining, the wind stopped blowing, and the sun's trying to come out. You can't ask for much better. Go ahead.
Well, the sun's not coming out up here, Don. Unfortunately, it's overcast. 43 degrees. It could be worse, though. I could have a foot of snow on the ground, so can't complain. We need the rain, and well, I live on a mountain, so my water comes from a well, so I'm really sensitive to the rain conditions around here. 20-some years now, and the well's never gone dry, but knock wood on that one.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're probably into one of those underground lakes up there, so you should be all right. We shouldn't, I'll tell you what, I guess there's still a deficit out there some places, but we've had lots of rain over the summer, and I got water standing in the fields out here around the house, and I've got water running out of the ground where places it has never run out of the ground before, so I think our water table is probably close to what it should be, if not maybe a little bit above, but I know there are some areas where it's still very low, so anyhow. Well, listen, I know you got other guys there, and I don't want to hold it up, but again, I hope you have a good New Year, George. Back to you, WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, well, thanks a lot for checking in. I'm always looking for you, and thank you for being here. And we'll see you again probably next week in the new year. And you have a happy New Year, and we'll look for you in 2024, Don. 73, and you have a great time, and I'll pray for us all, Don. 73, clear with WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM with ECARS and Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick in Rochester, New York. We're overcast. Still raining here slightly, but raining nevertheless. It's been that way all week. It's 43 degrees, but I haven't seen a hint of sunshine yet. I have going to have my second knee replaced on the 26th of this month. Will be the right side. The left one I had done in the end of May. So this will be the other one. And they're both pretty stiff, and they're still kind of sore, but I got one good one, one bad one. But Gonna go in and get that one done. That'll take care of that, hopefully, for a while. Not so much else to report. Daughter's still here from Florida for the holidays. She goes back to Florida, her and the grandsons, on New Year's Eve. They came up Christmas Eve. So they'll be going back then. So things are kind of quieting down here in the house. And 5 by 9. Good signal, George. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you about a good 5'9" this morning, Dick. You're sounding good. And we're about 43 degrees down here, too. It's overcast, kind of day where it's not really raining, but it's not really dry. It's kind of a mist. Those kind of days that just mess your windshield up and the wipers can't do the job.
Yeah, it's been pretty wet up here. It's pretty muddy. Ground's pretty saturated with water. We haven't had any snow at all. Really just a dusting here and there, which is okay with me. I was at the AWA Museum yesterday. We're about to put the tower up in front of the new ham radio shack that we have built out there. And it's still pretty muddy out there, too. That's in East Bloomfield, New York. And I have a link to on my QRZ page to the museum if anybody wants to look at that. So, anyway, George, 73, Happy New Year to you. And thanks for taking my check. And I got this logbook here. W3... GWF, Net Control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Take care, George.
Yeah, you too, Dick. And you probably know I've got 4 dogs. I've got 3 German Shepherds and a Beagle Basset. And they're all house dogs. I keep them in the house. I have a dog door to the backyard, and they've got roughly an acre that they can run around and play in. But I do keep them in the house. I'm not one of these people that believes in keeping a dog chained outside. That if you're going to have a dog, it's a member of the family, not an outcast to stay outside and suffer. But anyhow, our kitchen floor, my wife was just bragging yesterday about how clean the kitchen floor was for a change. She had mopped it and scrubbed it. And when I walked through the kitchen coming back here to the radio shack, you can't tell all the work she did. I hope she hasn't gone out in the kitchen yet today. Anyhow, Dick, it's really good to hear from you again. And we'll talk with you again, I'm sure, in the new year. 73, Happy New Year. And you take care. I'm clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And got one more contact to go, and then I'm coming back for K3VLP. Mike, stand by for me. K3JTA, go ahead.
Good morning, George, and hello to everybody on ECARS. Hello to Dick and Dawn. K3JTA, have a great weekend. Happy New Year to everybody. 73, George, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, well, you're coming in here 20 over this morning. Nice signal from down in New York. And thank you for being here. And I think you've been doing a lot of net control work lately, I believe. I think I've seen you on the roster a couple of times and heard you on the air off and on. How have you been doing?
I've been doing very well, and I've been enjoying the net controlling. I've been wanting to do it for a long time, and I finally had the station set up for that. My last thing was the foot switch. So I'm thinking of getting a headset soon, but who knows? It's an honor and a privilege to do that, and you guys are so good at it. I aspire to be as good or better than you. Hi. 73, K3JTA.
Well, I don't know how good I am. I tend to get long-winded sometimes and talk too much, but that's just me, I guess. I really enjoy ECARS. I've been a net controller on different nets for probably 40 years now that I've been net control somewhere or other all the time. 10, 15 years or so as an ECARS net control. And right now, this is the only net that I'm a net control on, and it's the best net. I have the most fun on here, Tim, and I'm sure you will too. So stick with it. Doesn't take a whole lot of power. You get 100 watts. You got more than that, I know, but 100 watts is good enough to work ECARS with. Tim, have a happy New Year, and we'll look for you next time down the log. It'll be in the New Year, so I'll see you in 2024, Tim. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for Kilo 3, Lima Delta Bravo. Mike, are you there?
I am K1VLB here, George, and let's see what my
power output's looking like. It's actually, oops. Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
And
all right, I hadn't had the radio turned on here for a while. Plus, I got a new computer, which is a laptop, and I'm trying to do logging with the laptop, so I just have to play along and see how that works. How you doing, George?
I'm doing pretty good, Mike. Still hobbling around with a bum leg, but I've been so long since I've had two legs that both work, I don't even notice it. One nice thing, my right leg hurts now, so I don't notice the left leg anymore.
Oh, well. Well, I won't go there. Anyway, hope you're doing all right. And I got this new laptop, and the first thing I did, of course, is plugged it into the radio and found out that the new laptop, running the new version of Windows 11, does not have any COM ports. So when you try to run, I tried to run FT8 using their program, and there is no COM4, no COM anything in Windows 11. So anyway, I'm working on that. I think I know what to do, but that's going to be a project to get that working. Okay, we should move along here, but anyway, good to hear you. I missed the last week because of a construction project going on in a bathroom, which is right above where I'm sitting here, and that wasn't going to work. So there you go. Take care, George.
You too, Mike. And we'll see you next year. 73. Happy New Year. And we'll see you, like I said, next year. And everyone that's been with me this morning, 73, and Happy New Year. If you've already checked in, check in again with Mike and push his numbers up also. 73 to everyone, and Happy New Year, and I'll see you all next year. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's all yours, Mike. I'm out.
Okay, George, you take care. 73 is good to hear you. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLB. Name is Mike, and net control for this hour. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. Keep in mind it's a directed night. Calls go through me. If you're somebody you want to say hello to, all you got to do is take contact. And I'm always looking for someone who hears somebody that I don't hear to act as a relay, and that's always appreciated. So, all of that said, mobiles that, by the way, get priority, and so do QRP stations. So, starting right off, anybody with a schedule or something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Okay, nothing heard. So, any mobile stations for ECARS, mobiles only. Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? All right, moving right along. So what I'm going to do is take a list, and we'll go from there. So what I'm looking for is the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please. And we're going to do it that way. So anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Victor Oscar. Okay, NQ8 Charlie, VO, anybody else?
8 Charlie.
Uniform Golf Papa.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor.
Victor what?
All right, Alpha Romeo Lima.
ARL, okay. So I got NQ8C, Victor Oscar, UGP, IQJ, and ARL, I think. Okay. So we'll go from there. NQ8C, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And you're running about 10 over to me today. Good shot out of New Hampshire. Over it.
Yeah, you're an S9 on my meter, so that's good. And the noise level is fairly low with this antenna. I'm running about 350 watts roughly, if I believe that meter. What can we do for you this morning, Bill?
Nothing. Just wanted to jump in, say hello, and wish everybody on the net a Happy New Year if I don't talk to them between now and then. So back to you, Net. Control, this is NQ8C 73, everybody.
Yeah, good signal up here, Bill. Sitting right on the S9 mark on my meter, and that's good. All right, you take care and have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Okay, Victor Oscar, come on in.
Good morning from Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. The handle here is Echo Victor. ECARS 30390, located here in the state of Maryland, about 10 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now it's about 51 degrees outside my window and slightly overcast. Just want to say good morning to everyone and a very happy new year to you all. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Boy, you're booming in here, 20 over 9 up here in southern New Hampshire today. It's 45 degrees and rainy and drizzly looking out there. And I think they said it's going to stay that way for the rest of the day. So, a fun weekend.
Well, I tell you what, I'm looking for the spring. I'm looking for spring so I can get out in the yard and start playing with my antennas. I got a lot of stuff laying on the ground. I got quite a few antennas I want to put back up, still laying on the ground. My 4 squares down, my slopers are down, and my dipoles are down. And I'm also putting up a new Yankee. So I'm waiting for the spring so I can get out there and work in the yard there, over.
There you go. That's amazing. Have all those antennas down at the same time. That's not good. Well, anyway, I hope you get the good weather. You know, and it's always no matter what the season it is, always looking forward to the next one. At least that's the way it works in New England. Go ahead.
Roger. I'm surprised the band, looking at the band scope right now on the ICOM here, and right now about 20 kcs on each side of the frequency. It's not too bad. All right, you take care. You're peaking about a 5.9 plus down here also. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
All right, good enough. Good to have you on the net here this morning, and you take care. And get those antennas off the ground. There you go. All right, Uniform Golf Papa, come on in. UGP? BT, UG, anything? All right, IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Don, the name, and 30637 for the roster if you need the number. 44 degrees here in the Thompsontown area, and as I said earlier, the winds have died down, the rains have cleared out, and the sun is actually trying to break through for the first time in ages. So I guess I'm going to have to break my sunglasses out. I haven't had to do that in a long, long time. Anyhow, good to hear you, George, and I just want to stop by and wish you a happy, healthy, prosperous, and a blessed New Year. So back to you, my friend.
All right, good enough, Don. This is Mike up here in southern New Hampshire. George is the previous net controller, and I know I get mixed up with him a lot. Somebody's been listening to the net, he was George, and of course checks in and then finds out it's not George anymore. Oh well, that's the way life goes. The weather's been lousy up here for last week, and on top of that, I was having a bathroom remodeled, so it's been noisy and hectic, and I'm looking forward for it to all be over with.
Roger, my apologies too, Mike. I knew it was Mike, but I just got done working. George had his name written down here, so my apologies for that. So, yeah, well, I got most of my remodel work done around here, I think, for the fall and winter season. So I'm just going to sit back and relax a little bit, hopefully. So, anyhow, you have a blessed day, and we'll talk with you next year. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Mike.
Thank you, Don, and look forward to it. And you have a happy and safe New Year. So, there you go. Let's see, who else is on my list here? Alpha Romeo Lima, I believe it is. Go on in.
That's Victor Echo 3, Alpha Romeo Lima. I just figured I'd check it on the net. Just set up a new radio, actually. So I hope everybody's doing well, and I hope everybody is ready for the new year.
Sounds good. You go by Mike or Michael?
Mike.
Yeah, me too. Although there are people who always call me Michael, and then there are people who always call me Mike, and it's fine with me either way.
one that calls me Michael anymore is my mother. So, but yeah. No, it's raining here. Yeah, like I said, just set up a new radio. Picked up an FT891. So just sort of testing it out and seeing how it does.
Yeah, it's working all right. It sounds good. There's a little bit of QSB on you, and you're about 5 and 7, something like that here, with a little bit of QSB, but sounding pretty good. What are you using for an antenna?
Currently just running a mini dipole up about 35 feet, so nothing too crazy, and I actually think I might be pointed the wrong way to be getting to you.
Yeah, well, that's sometimes the case. I've got two 40-meter dipoles at right angles to each other, and sometimes one works a lot better than the other, but 90% of the time it doesn't matter. I can switch from one to the other and can't tell the difference.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think once we finish up here, I gotta go try pointing it down your way, see how it does.
Well, you gotta play around with those things. And your signal came up a little bit. You're about an 8 or between a 7 and a 9 on that last transmission. So you're doing all right. It's just I think the radio's fine, and you gotta get the antenna up a little higher or turned or whatever. Although one of my dipoles are not that high. They're probably about 40 feet, and they're not going to get any higher.
Yeah, I don't know that I could get mine a lot higher, but yeah, I'm going to try and get another 10 feet up, I think, just to clear a couple of the taller buildings.
Buildings? You live in a city then, huh?
Unfortunately, but hey, it's I make do with what I got, so.
Yep, sometimes that's the way the world works. So anyway, good luck to you, and have fun playing around with the radio and getting it set up, dude. You're a first-time check-in with me. I don't know if you've checked into ECARS before, but I'm putting you in my log for the first time here. So anyway, 73, see you on here again on another Friday morning.
Thank you, in 73s. Hope I catch you on the band again.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in southern New Hampshire, and look at the check-ins.
November 2 Alpha
anywhere.
QRP.
Delta Romeo.
Tango Juliet Delta.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got, I think it was Alpha Tango or something. It's the very first one who checked in here. Delta Romeo, TJD, and FXW. Let's go with those and see what happens. So, whoever it was with an Alpha, I think it was an Alpha Tango. Does that sound right?
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango. First of all, how's the signal right now?
You're about a 5 and 5, and was that Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango?
Roger.
All right, I'll get you in my log here if I can figure out how to do that. I've got I'm using a logging program on a new computer now, and when I hit enter, it doesn't necessarily put you in the log. So, but anyway, come on in, KA1T.
Yeah, okay, fine, Mike. I'll make it short. Well, I'm one of them guys who's got to have antennas reconstructed after the windstorm and the tree that came on my garage wiped out all my HF antennas, including the beam and whatnot. And the garage roof has to be rebuilt, put a new one on, and so I've been in that situation. This happened a week ago, last Thursday morning. And the same tree that took out the power earlier that week, took out the same tree, came towards the house and hit the garage. All my wiring came from right now I'm on the OCF 8020 front up across the driveway. It's up there. I'm good to see. It's not flat top like I want it, but we're working on that situation. A lot of stuff won't be done through the spring. But anyway, it's good for the signal. Things are working good up on 10, and and actually 12. So all my other antennas are down, and we'll be down until the spring starts, and then we can really go on it. And with warmer temperatures, as you well know. Back to you, Mike. Good signal, and nice to be in. I've checked in the net before in the past, but anyway, just exercising the 7300 right now, so we're good to go. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounded fine, there, Tom. You're an S9 most of the time, so you can't complain at all. When you first came back, you were a little bit less than that, but most of that transmission was with the S meter up around the S9 mark, so it sounds good. Sorry to hear about all the antennas coming out. I didn't lose any antennas. I've got a few dipoles up there and a beam, and all of that withstood the winds okay. But we lost power for about 5 hours, I guess. It went off 8 o'clock in the morning and came back on about 1:30 in the afternoon. But I've got a Generac generator that's big enough to handle the house, most of the house, not all. But, if the water pump and the hot water heater and 6 other things all turn on at the same time, the generator doesn't like it. But for the most part, it helps out a lot. Okay, Tom, well, sorry to hear about all the antennas. You'll get them back up sooner or later. You know, the best antennas are always the ones you put up in the worst weather.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that before. I've done it before. And they have to up one more anyway. Still do it. They've engineered a little bit point where it's not going to be interfered by a pine tree coming down. The funny thing about it, that pine tree hit the power line on a Monday, took out power for 6 hours, got it back on, and by Thursday of that same week, that same tree had a crack in the backside. Winds came up out of the northwest anyway, up here on the hill, and about 5 o'clock in the morning on a Thursday, it came down and hit the garage, and it took everything out right along with it. So, hey, time to revamp anyway. See you guys later. Nice signal up here anyways, and questions from Vermont. They're real strong. They're about almost 10 over easy.
All right, good enough, Tom. Well, I got to move on. I got a list here of people waiting to check in, but if you live in New England, a friend of mine went out and cut down any tree on his property that could hit his house. But the downside is that there's other trees not in his property, big pine trees, and they're going to hit the house no matter what. But that's the way it is in New England. You drive up and down the street I live on, and there's no house completely free from trees, I'll tell you. All right, take care. And you have a good, safe, happy New Year. All right, onward. Delta Romeo, come on in.
Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, AC1DR, Steve in Vermont. How you doing, Mike?
All right, Steve. Any damage from that storm a week or so ago?
No, not at all. A few trees down in the woods, but nothing around my house. I was down in your neck of the woods. My wife wanted to go shopping down in Nashua, and getting off Route 3 to get over to Daniel Webster Highway, I think it's called. I thought I was going to have a birthday. The traffic was so bad. I thought I was going to, cycle through there. Amazing, the traffic you have down that way. It's amazing. I know you're a little west of there, but it's amazing. I'm sure you get over there once in a while. Back to you, Mike. K1 VLB, AC1DR.
Yeah, well, I get over there more than once a week, and most weeks anyway. And yeah, I know what the traffic can be like. But you get used to it. It's never, the worst I've seen it was last week on just before Christmas. It was just a log jam everywhere you went. But getting over to off the highway and over to where the malls are, sometimes that's a bit slow.
Yeah, I can second that. No problem. Hey, man, thanks for picking me up, Mike. Have a great day. Happy New Year.
All right, same to you, Steve. Have a good one and stay safe. Tango Juliet Delta, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. Name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta Delta, and located about 60 miles southwest of Toronto. Lifetime member 30880. How's your day going, Mike?
Hi, doing all right. 30880. I'll stick in my log here when I have a free hand. Doing all right. It's 45 degrees, overcast, and maybe the sun's going to come out, but it's going to get a little cooler.
Well, it's funny. I was on an 80-meter net probably about an hour ago, and pretty well everybody around southern Ontario said the sun was peeking through. So I looked out the window, and now we're still overcast. We still got some fog going around here, so yeah, just miserable weather. I mean, it has. I don't think it stopped raining, Mike, since Christmas Eve. You know, it's just one of the local radio guys did a calculation on, I guess there's a ratio of how much rain you get comparison to how much snow you get if it was snowing or if it was below freezing. And the guy said if he took all the rain and put it below zero, we'd have 3 feet of snow. So thank goodness it stayed above zero. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, yeah, we had the same thing with huge amount of rain. And I mean, if we'd had, temperatures a bit lower, I'd be digging out today.
Digging out or asking your neighbor with a front-end loader to come and move it all. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was it hasn't been a lot of fun. I've got all the parts and everything ready to go for an 80-meter loop. And I just, for the life of me, every time I look up, I get more rain in my eyes, so I decided we'll just leave it for a half-decent day. Or might even wait till spring, Mike. Who knows, But one of those things, you gotta get out and do it. And as you said to the previous guy, the antennas seem to work better when it's miserable weather, and I couldn't agree more. But I still, at my age, I don't want to get it. I just don't want to get wet, Mike.
Yeah. Well, that's the way it all gets for all of us. If it's too cold or too wet or too anything, you don't want to go outdoors anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, especially I'm going to have to get up on a step ladder, so or not an extension ladder to get to one corner of the house. So those things that get awfully slippery as well. So yeah, we'll just leave it for another day. Anyway, Mike, don't want to hold it. I know you got some other guys after me. So all the best. Happy New Year. I don't think we've talked before. I mean, we may have talked once before, but it was months ago. So hopefully your new logging software will keep track of everything. All the best, Mike. Happy New Year, and we'll look forward to the next time.
All right, good enough, Ted. And yeah, it's sorry. The software is such that if I type in your call sign and I have you worked before, it pops up on the top of the screen. But your name did not pop up on the top of the screen, which means although you might have been on ECARS or it might have met you in a different place, but on ECARS, this is the first time you've checked in with me, and good to have you on here. And you have a great, safe, and happy New Year.
Yep, all the best, Mike.
All right, FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you have a great New Year. Back to you.
Same to you, Buzz. And you're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here this morning. I've heard you stronger and I've heard you weaker, but you're doing okay today. And you too have a safe New Year and a good, happy one, and hope everything goes well for you.
Yeah, well, I didn't get the last little bit that you said, but I think you passed it over to me. We're doing okay here. We're going to have a nice quiet New Year and a little bubbly and that kind of stuff, but nothing major. And we're looking forward to a New Year. I'm looking forward to a New Year without a whole lot of medical in it. If you can get my drift. Back to you.
Yeah, I do. You ought to see my calendar between my wife and myself and the local doctors. They're making a fortune off of us through Medicare or whoever's paying for it all.
Yeah, we have the same problem. Well, the same benefit, actually, because it's a benefit that Medicare is paying all the stuff.
Yeah, well, I've got it split. I'm good with the VA, so I do some stuff with them, and it beats what I can get out of Medicaid or my other insurance policies. So anyway, the next thing on my list are almost free hearing aids.
Okay, let me just clear on out of here, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey 73, and I'll talk to you again soon in the new year.
All right, you take care. Good to hear you on here this morning. All right, and there was an Alpha Sierra, I think, on here.
Affirmative, November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform.
Okay, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and good morning, everybody. This is Craig N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 49 degrees and beautiful blue sky after all this rain. Last month we got over 7.29 inches per my weather station, so we don't need any more rain for a little while. So today I think I might go out and pardon me, start taking down some of the Christmas stuff and putting it away until next year. So that's about it from here. Back to you, Mike, N2ASU.
Yeah, it is. With the Christmas stuff, my wife and I have we don't put up a lot of stuff. We've just got some nice little lights that run across the bottom of a picture window that's out at the front of the house. And we put that up, try to get it up a couple of weeks before Christmas. And then we'll leave that up until about February. And you go up and down the street where I live out here in the woods, and you'll find people still have candles in the windows or some lights lit well into February before it all goes away. It's and actually it's kind of nice to see a little bit of that kind of thing when the weather's really, really bad and cold and snowy. The lights kind of give you a little bit of a lift.
Oh, definitely. We got the lights outside. We got the reeds. We got runway lights out there. In the house, we have a little Christmas village in the windowsill and a bunch of stuff. So we're going to be cleaning it up and getting it winterized, and maybe even bring the snow blower around just ready for it. We're just outside the city of Philadelphia. Last year we only had like a little bit of snow that didn't even require anything. So back to you, N2ASU.
Yeah, we didn't have much snow last year at all. I don't think I used the snow more than once or twice to clean off a walkway. Other than that, it was pretty small year for snow. I like it that way, so I'm hoping we don't get much snow this year. That'll be good. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me. Good to have you on here. And if you got any of that bright sunshine that left over, send them up here. We've had like 3 days now of rain, drizzle, and fog. And this morning, I didn't see any fog this morning, but still overcast.
I think we sent it up to you because we went through that also. So you take care, and hopefully in the next day or two it'll clear up and you'll have some beautiful weather. N2ASU 73s.
Got my fingers crossed. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in Southern New Hampshire. Can't say it. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
There's Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf.
Silhouette 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Okay, what I got here is 1 Sierra Delta, B1G, HQC, KU3A. There was somebody else in there. Who was that?
Whiskey 1, November, India Golf.
November, India Golf. That must have been you. All right, so I'll take that list and we'll go with that. W1SD, is that right?
I have to press the right foot switch. It helps. K1 VLB W1SD. Yeah, you have the call correct. My name is Steve, and I'm over here near Newburyport, Massachusetts, so we're not that far apart. Anyway, just want to check in and say hello, and I will take the opportunity while I have it to say hello to KU3A. Bill, good to hear you. Happy New Year to you. Been a while since we've spoken. And Mike, thanks for letting us get in here today. Big signal. Love your QRZ picture, like that TH11. I keep thinking about throwing one of those up here, and then my wife looks at me and goes, more antennas? So I don't know what that means yet. Anyway, K1VLB W1SD, number 10339.
Okay, good enough. And let me get that in there before I go any further. So 10339. I can just go look this up on the web page, you know. But well, hang on a second. I got a new laptop and I'm using it to do the logging here. And one of the problems is I haven't figured out how to take the keyboard, the number keys on the right-hand side, be turned on. Because now when I get any of those number keys, there we go. Then I can do it. So tell me, give me the number again.
Yeah, it's 10339.
Hey, that worked. Okay. I tell you, getting a new computer is really an issue today. I think all of these things are designed to appeal to the guys who are watch with all the streaming stuff that's out there today, because that's all you get. The first time I turned on this new computer and turned on the browser, I got like 14 boxes of Trump did this, Biden did that, here's the biggest snake in the world, and somebody had a turtle crossing the street. All things that might be interesting to me, according to the computer anyway.
Yep. I don't like getting new computers, but every once in a while it's kind of a requirement, especially doing some of the things I do. Anyway, Mike, good to meet you here, and wish you the best for 2024. K1VLB W1SD.
All right, good enough. Well, the other thing about getting a new computer is that they don't have COM ports, so you got to go and play games to figure out how to get your software to identify a COM port so that you can control your radio or whatever by it. But I'm getting there. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Hope to see you on here again on Friday morning. You have a great and happy new and safe New Year.
Yep, same to you. Very good. Will you want to?
Like that?
Good morning. It seems like Attack of the Ones this morning. Maybe it's just kind of the way the band's setting up. 43 degrees here. Looks like since midnight we got 3/100ths of an inch of rain with the entire event. The rain event totaling 0.89 inches, according to my ambient WS2000. Anyway,
Just popping my head in the door before I go down to the range and pattern some new slugs and see how they perform. And then I'm going to build a quarter wave matching stub for this loop antenna that I'm using. I'm not really fond of the balance, so I'm just going to do a simple coaxial transformer. Back to net, KV1G.
Yeah, those work pretty good. I've done that before with a coaxial transformer. In fact, I've got one on one of the other antennas I've got. The other thing you can do with coax that's good is, even though it's on a plain old dipole, is I've got, on this particular dipole, the coax is wrapped around a metal pole about, many, many times after it leaves the house and before it gets to the antenna. And the noise level on this antenna is considerably lower than it is with the other 40-meter antenna, which does not have any coaxial coil in the way. Anyway, good luck with that.
All right, thanks. And everybody have a great day. And hope everybody has a safe and prosperous New Year.
All right, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me here today. And the same to you. Have a good, safe.
Running some cords in through some feed-throughs, but now with my
which is, what I have to do is just go out to the, it's inside the transfer switch is inside the garage. So all I got to do is go out there and push the switch feeding the panel in one direction and flip up the switch coming from the generator, and everything's hooked up pretty quick. I thought about getting an automatic transfer panel or something like that, but considering the generator, I've still got to go out and start the generator and all of that. It didn't seem like automation was going to happen anytime soon. But the generator does come in handy. I've got a similar situation. My wife is on oxygen, so we've got an oxygen generator here. Now, of course, I have some tanks I can hook her up to if when the power first goes out. But if it's out for more than an hour or so, then I hook get the power going from the generator, and then that runs the oxygen.
One of the things I'm dealing with, trying to figure out, is all the books. Don't let it get wet, but you got to keep or something. I don't know. Anyhow, let you go. Very often, over.
Yeah, it's an 8 kW generator, so it's pretty hefty. It's on 2 wheels, and as I put. AU3A, is that right? All right, Bill.
Phil here, Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Just happened to be sitting at the desk and listening to the net, and I heard Steve up there, W1SD, check in, so I figured I would too. So, not much. Occasional check-in to ECARS here. One of these days I'll get a number. Maybe that'll be the thing to
set you back. Needs a number to join ECARS or to participate with ECARS at all. But, you know, it helps us keep us going, and, you know, it's a good organization. Anyway, you take care. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything we can do for you before you go?
Nope, we're good. Thanks.
It's 10:09 here, so no problems at all. All right. It looks like Wing.
Hi, I'm not sure how well you can hear me. The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. Call sign is Whiskey 1, November India Golf. Whiskey 1, November India Golf. Located in Medfield, Mass, right outside of Boston. And I want to say hi to everyone and Happy New Year. I used to have an ECARS number.
Well, you're not terribly strong here. About a 5 and 7 thereabouts, but the meter moves around, so don't know exactly what it is. But we can hear you just fine, and that's what counts.
Unfortunately, I can't call him on HF because his HF radio is right next to me here, running remote control.
There you go. What are you running for a radio? By the way, I'm in Hollis, just one town west of Nashua. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm running a ICOM IC740 into inverted V dipole.
Yeah, it sounds like you're just a hair off frequency. I can play with the RX knob here, and it sounds a little better when I shift it just a hair. So I don't know what's got.
Correct. So maybe that's what it is. 73s. Nice talking to you. W1NDG.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, you could talk to anybody and nobody would complain probably, but I just happened to notice that there's a slight. Yeah, you're very, very slightly off frequency. You're high in frequency by a tiny bit, like about 10 cycles or something. Anyway, nothing to complain about. Just wanted to let you know that it was there. So if you do have any other work done on it, you might have the guy who's doing the work take a look at that. Anyway, you have a good Happy New Year and stay safe one, and hope to see you on here again.
73s, good luck. W1NIG clear.
All right, take care. All right, that takes care of that list. And it's about 1:30, so I'm going to take a brief break in the activity here and ask for mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Mobiles only. Okay, AA2 Tango Sierra Mobile. There's somebody else in there really light, but try again. India Zulu Mobile. Any other mobiles? Okay, don't hear anybody else, but let's get those to AA2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Mike. Nice to hear you again. It's been a while since you and I have spoken. Happy New Year. Again, my name is Bill Bravo, Lima. Just mobiling around the home QTH, which is 30 miles north of New York City in the state of New York. Thanks so much for picking me up. Back to you. Over.
We got you, Bill. You're about a 5 and 6, so a 5 and 7 here. Doing really good for a mobile signal today. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello. I've been listening along. Signals are pretty good. Got about an S1, S2 noise floor here in the mobile on the Icon 7000. Just a lot of fun to play some radio. In 73. Happy New Year. Happy New York State. Over.
All right. Same to you. I've got an Icon sitting right here next to me. I'm using a 7600 is the one I'm using right here. Do have a 7000, which I used to use mobile. Back when I was doing that, but I haven't done mobile now for a couple of years. At one point I swapped cars and somehow didn't get the mobile set up moved into the new one. But anyway, maybe I'll do that again one of these days. But right now I'm not commuting anymore or anything like that. So the only thing I'm using the car for most weeks is back and forth to the grocery store. Anything we can do for you here, Bill?
No, very good. I love the 7000. It's a great radio, particularly mobile. So take care, my friend, and I'll catch you down the log. A2CF.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. When I had a cabin up in Maine, and going up and down the coast on 20 meters, I could work Europe on 20 meters, work lots of stations. Checked in there, and they were on 40 meters when bands allowed me to, and just had a good time with it. All right, Bill, you take care and enjoy that radio. 73. All right, and KD4IZ Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you for taking the call, KD4IZ. I just went to fuel up the car and get things set up for the rest of the weekend. All done, and just got home, but I thought I'd go ahead and hang around and say howdy. Thanks for taking the call, KD4IZ. No other traffic. Go ahead.
All right, good enough. Well, you were right around an S5 here. Perfectly copyable. Mobile's doing fine for you. So you take care, drive safe, and have a safe and happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Jack. N1FGN said that.
Same to you, Leroy, and same to everybody. Good day. KD4IZ. I'm in the garage.
All right, take care. Drive safe there. You take care. And Leroy, come on in.
Okay, good morning there, Mike. This is Leroy, 1814 on the Roster for Life. And it's a nice foggy day or cloudy day out there with a 46-degree temperature. And your signal is a good 5.9 there, Mike. Over.
Oh, yeah, you are too. Good signals between both of us here this morning. You're sounding good and sounding very chipper. You doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing fine. I'm playing dominoes with a friend of mine out in the kitchen. Over.
Oh, there you go. All right, sir. Well, thanks for checking in with me. You have a good day, and we'll see you on here another Friday morning.
Okay, buddy. Take care. Happy New Year, N1FGN.
Yeah, same to you. Happy New Year, and stay safe. All right, I'm going to take another list here. All right. The way we do this, if give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please. And if you can spread them out, that always helps. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Juliet Sugar.
Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Tea with honey.
1 November, no?
Tea with honey.
Okay, I got MJS, BAK, KAB, I think. TWH, anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. One more? Oh, one more. Okay. MJS, come on in, Matt.
Good morning, Mike. Enron MJS, Matt 10132 on the roster across the river here in Nashua, where it's currently 42 degrees, and I am your release at the top of the hour. Mike, over.
That's good enough. I don't know who took the net for me last week, but it was a last-minute deal where I'm having a bathroom remodeling done, and the guy was in there with, implements of destruction just on the other side of the wall where I have to run the net, and that wasn't going to work at all.
Yeah, QSL. I'm not sure if I did, and then Jerry, I think, filled in for me because I think I might have picked up your shift. I'm not sure there. I did 10 to 12 there, and I think Jerry and ZGN picked up, or someone picked up my part of the shift there, my second one there. Anyways, but I'll be ready in about 7 whenever you're done.
All right, good enough. We'll see you then, and you're booming in here, so no problem signal-wise. All right. So let me get these other guys into the log here. That thing's falling over. Okay, BAK, come on in. AAK? Alpha Kilo? All right, I give up KAB. I've got you in there twice. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David here on Staten Island, part of New York City. 50 degrees here on the island. Sunny day, beautiful. My ECARS number for life, 20452. Everybody have a happy and a healthy new year. Back over to Ned.
Same to you, David, and good to hear you. I'm from Staten Island. I've been all around New York City one time or another, but I've never been to Staten Island.
It's a great place to visit. We got a lot of things here.
Yeah, well, the problem is most of the time that I was down there, I was working, so there was I never had a customer that had me go see him on Staten Island. But downtown New York, back in the old time, back with the old towers went up, one of my clients was in there, and so I've been even in Manhattan and all over Brooklyn and into New Jersey, but Staten Island just never came on my calendar.
Roger. Very good. Well, we don't want to hog it up here, so we'll let you go. And again, have a happy and a healthy New Year.
Same to you, and stay safe. That's the main thing. 73. TWH, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. K1T with honey. 1556 from southeast Massachusetts, where we're having some rain showers off and on again. Want to wish everybody a happy new year, especially you, Mike. This will be the last time in 2023 I check in on your log. So have a great weekend and a great Monday, and we'll see you next year. Back over to you, K1T with honey.
All right, sir. Same to you, and you have a good one, and you're booming in here today. No problem at all. And it's up here. We're in southern New Hampshire. It's been overcast. I can't tell if it's been raining, but we've had like 3 days of fog and rain. And this morning it didn't look like it was raining, but it might be by now. Who knows? Anyway, it's just supposed to clear out in the next day or two, so I'm looking forward to that. All right, Tom. You take care. 73. Happy New Year and stay safe.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, interesting thing is this year seems to have 2 categories of rain. Not raining, or 2 categories of weather. Not raining or raining. That seems to be all of 2023. We'll see what 2024 is like. K1T with honey.
Yeah, but there's a little variation in the intensity of the rain. We had some really good rain here a few days ago, and then we had rain that was not quite rain, but still got the windshield wet. Go ahead.
Agreed. Yes, we've had downpours, nor'easters, and then we had a souther. That last one took all the trees out here near Cape Cod by surprise because our big winds come out of the northeast.
but this came from the due south, and a lot of trees that were used to the wind in the northeast direction had problems with the wind from the south. So it still caused a lot of damage, even though it wasn't as bad as a nor'easter.
Yep, I know. We had lost power here. What was it? It was just before Christmas. We lost power for like 5 hours because a tree came down the street from me. Took out a power line. I looked on the map. They show you, where the power's out, who's got power and who doesn't. And the only people who lost power was half of the street that I live on for 5 hours. Anyway, that's the way it goes, Tom. Take care. You have a good one, and we'll see you on here again.
7-3, Mike.
Happy New Year. Okay. STL, come on in.
N1XY, good morning.
N1XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY, and I hope you had a good Christmas. Let's see, 41 degrees, slight drizzle out there. It's not going to get much warmer today, over?
Yeah, I know. Another rainy, not rainy, but drizzly day. It was that way yesterday. It was yesterday afternoon, anyway. It was just a constant drizzle.
Yep, that's the way it's been going for the last couple of days. So we might eventually see the sun one day soon, over?
Yeah, they say actually this weekend is going to be pretty good, but that's at least one forecast I heard, and I'm not even sure when that was. But I'm not going to wait. I'm not holding my breath. I guess that's the way to say it.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to run by, say good morning before your shift ended. Hope you have a good day. See you in the new year. N1XY, a very good morning to you.
All right. Thank you, Roger. You have a good one, and stay safe over there and stay dry. And have a good, happy New Year and a safe one. 73.
Bye-bye.
All right. That takes care of that list. Let's do that again. Only a minute to go here. I was looking at the wrong clock. I'm going to run out of time. Let me see. Maybe I can get one more in here before I run out of time. Anybody, anywhere?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, there you are. Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Sorry about that. I was away from the radio there. Good morning, sir. You're doing well. I've been off the air for a while. The TL269 connector to my watt meter at an intermittent short. I was wondering why my radio would tune up, but anyways, my buddy come over, hooked his SWR analyzer to it, and it was bouncing all over the screen. High SWR, no SWR, stuff like that. But he come over, he replaced the TL269 for me, and I got it working fine. With that, Mike, how copy Rob? Over.
All right, you're not that strong. You're only about an S5 here, but I'm perfectly copyable, but you had a little... What's the prefix of your call sign?
Oh, not a problem, Mike. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Basin, over.
Yeah, okay, I thought that's what it was, but...
Thanks for picking me up there. Yeah, like I said, I've been threatened with no radio communication for a week and a half. My buddy come over there, on site, said, will you help me out? We got the mighty Kenwood deck on here. Will you take care, Mike? You and your wife and family have a good New Year. Maybe next year will be better than last year. So, thanks for Mike and Dex for that. Take care.
All right, 73. You two take care. Have a good one, safe one, and we'll see you again next year for sure. I see you just about every Friday here, so I look forward to having you on here next year in 2024. You take care. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Okay, 73s. And that takes care of it for my hour. I want to say thanks to everybody who checked in with me. Appreciate it. Hope to see you all again next Friday morning. And everybody have a safe and happy New Year this year. Okay, let's see. Matt, you there?
K1VLB and 1MJS. I'm here, Mike.
Hey, I was trying to get I got this new computer. I was trying to get signed into Slack, and it kept forcing me to make a new account, and then I ended up with an account where I was the only member, but I couldn't get the ECARS Slack to work. You got any hints?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I leave mine logged in, so you said you got a new computer there. I'm not really sure how to, yeah.
All right, I'll get it eventually. The other problem is I don't have any COM ports in it, so I got to figure that out too. There's a lot of stuff on the internet about how to do that, so I guess I'll get it done today maybe. You take care, have a good net, and stay dry.
All right, Mike, you too there. Yeah, I have no problems with the computer, but with all the rain and my truck sitting, it's not happy, and I got to put a battery charger on it later on, and once I find a long enough cord, because the landscaper's cut my last one in half there. Anyway, 73, Mike.
All right, 73 to you. Take care. See you later.
All right, Matt, K1VLV there. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control for my first shift from 11 to 12. Is there anyone with the schedule? Okay, nothing heard. Okay, ECARS is a direct in that. We do work from a list. All stations, please go through the net control. That would be me. If you hear someone you'd like to work, just take contact and be patient, and we'll see if we can't make that happen. When checking in slowly, phonetically, if you're mobile or QRP, please say so. And yeah, when checking in, again, slowly, phonetically, when I ask for check-ins, please don't check in without me asking. It gets a little confusing there. But if you're mobile or QRP, say so. And you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. It's an open service net. And check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And I'll take check-ins solely phonetically from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Bravo Victor. November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
That was kind of a pile up there. Zulu Golf, November. Anyone else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Bravo Victor.
Charlie, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8.
Okay, a little runchy there. There's one in the a little light. I got N2ZGN, K3 Alpha Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Bravo Victor.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Bravo, I think he said Victor. Let's go with that. Those three. Jerry, how are you?
Correct, Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Bravo Victor.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Bravo Victor. I got you, sir. N2ZGN.
Good morning there, Matt. Matt. It's N2ZGN. Well, the fog is lifted. We're up to 38 degrees, but we've got a light drizzle out there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, 42 degrees here, and I think we're pretty much the same. Over. Light drizzle.
Yeah, Roger. It's supposed to turn colder tonight. So tomorrow we could have some flurries in the day after. Then it's going to be cooler, looks like for the rest of this week and well into next week. So that's what we have here. And you have a very happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry, you too as well there. This will be my last shift of this year and this week. So, anyways, yeah. Little technical trouble with the vehicle there. I seem to drain my battery down. It doesn't like to sit, and it doesn't like the rain. Over.
Roger, something to remind you. All newer vehicles have computers. And at least one of them stays on at all times and goes into what they call sleep mode, which is low current. But it still draws a little bit to run the security system and to be able to start. And if you don't run your vehicle for a while, every few days, it will take your battery right down. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, my vehicle is nowhere near from ever being new. It's a 95. Over.
Well, even in 95, they had computers. So anyhow, that's basically it. Yeah, I know I leave my radios on every once in a while, and that drains it too. So take care. Have a great day. Over.
Yeah, QSL. That's the problem. I got to get out there and start it every now and then. And when it sits for a few days there, I have to find another extension cord because the landscapers were nice enough to run mine over and cut it in half. Over.
I'd send them a bill myself into ZGS.
Yeah, I'd better luck getting water out of the stone there. Anyway, Jerry, 73, and Happy New Year if I don't catch you, okay?
Roger, and take care, and to ZGM.
All right, next up, K3 Alpha Charlie, Bob there in Yardley, Pennsylvania. Good morning. K3 Alpha Charlie?
Yeah, this is K3AC. Matt, skip me. I got a long-distance call. I'll be back.
Okay, I got you in the log there. Bob, have a great day and Happy New Year, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Thank you. Same to you.
All right, 73 there, Bob. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Bravo Victor, Jonathan, Walden, New York. Looks like our first Q, so how are you?
Hi, doing well. Do you mind giving me your call sign and QTH?
Sure, my call sign is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, over.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, confirm. And your QTH?
I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Cool. I've got two friends of mine from the middle 5th and 6th graders who would like to say hi to you.
Good morning, this is Josh speaking.
Yeah, all I got out of that, Jonathan, was you had a friend of yours, you had to take a look at something there, and then you kind of dropped into the noise, over.
Sorry, is this any better?
A little bit there. You're about an S5, but it's a little rough copy, over.
Okay, I've got two 5th and 6th graders who are friends of mine, and they want to wish you a Happy New Year coming up.
Hi, I'm Josh.
QRP?
Yeah, I don't know who the QRP is there if you're checking in, but please stand by. There was another station checking. Jonathan, you kind of fell into the noise there, and there was a tuner-upper, over.
A relay?
Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, this is N3AQ. I heard Josh. Josh is saying hello and Happy New Year to you there, Matt.
Okay, but I'm working. What was his call there? Because I'm working Jonathan right now out of New York.
Yes, and he has a friend, and his friend wanted to say Happy New Year to you. His name is Josh. He's a 5th grader, over.
Okay, QSL, thank you for the relay there. I didn't understand. All I heard was something QRP there, but hello, Josh. This is Matt. I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire, just to give you a little demonstration on how far HF amateur radio works, over.
Cool. I've only done this twice with Johnny.
Yeah, he said he only has done this twice with John before.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, Josh, you can talk a lot further than, New York, we're both in the Northeast there in New Hampshire and Maine, but yeah, you can talk across the country, the whole United States and the world there. So, hope you have had a great Christmas there, Josh, and a Happy New Year, over.
Yes, I did. And you should also have a Happy New Year.
He wished you Happy New Year.
All right, thank you, Josh. And Jonathan, thanks for checking in there, and have a great New Year's Eve to you and your family, Jonathan. And that clears up that list. And who is the relay station?
Yeah, N3AQ, handles Ray, 30825. Good morning.
Okay, N3, what was your call?
Alpha Quebec, N3AQ.
AQ. Okay, Ray, I got you there. Thank you, and how are you today?
I'm excellent. Excellent. Just enjoying Josh and his Happy New Year wishes. He was loud and clear here, 5 and 7, 5 and 8. As you are, Matt, you are about S9, and we're just trying to stay out of trouble today, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm trying to do the same thing there. Can't really go anywhere because the truck is down, so I got to take an Uber somewhere tomorrow to pick up some things, and then on Sunday to get my takeout food, but that's already arranged, over.
Oh, yeah, getting ready for the New Year's. Yeah, same here. We have a few friends coming over, and we'll be looking forward to having some fun with them, so... and ring in the new year, N1MJS, N3AQ, and ECARS.
All right, there. Thanks for checking in there, Ray, and thanks for the relay help there. And did you say rain in the new year?
Yeah, a lot of it.
It could be worse. We could have snow right now, but, at this point, I just really don't care. It stinks not being able to drive, so I'm going to be driving myself crazy, over.
Oh, Roger, it's a short trip for me.
Yep, I got a tune-up scheduled for after the new year. It's just getting it there, so that's what I really need. So, anyway, 73's Merry Christmas. I hope you had a Merry Christmas there and a Happy New Year to you. All right, check-ins for ECARS slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta, Juliet.
Oscar, Delta, Oscar.
QRP. Oscar, Delta, Oscar, Kilo, Bravo 1. I got you. Anybody else?
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta, Juliet.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta, Lima.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Kilo, Mobile.
Okay, Kilo, Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta, Oscar. Andy, I got you. There was a couple more in there, a little light.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo, QRP.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Kilo, South,
okay, I heard Chewy, and they were kind of in the noise. Try again, please.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo, QRP.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey 4, and I didn't get the rest.
November.
A relay, Matt. Relay.
Delta Kilo.
All right. Let's see if we can get some order back for you here, Matt. You have November Delta Kilo QRP. I'm going to just take the two that should get priority. November Delta Kilo standby, and I have Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you there, Jim. Sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Mobile, 54 degrees, and nice and sunny in Baltimore, Roger.
Yeah, sunny in Baltimore, sunny in South Jersey. Good signal today, 30844 lifetime member Rudy. Thanks for stopping by. Any traffic today?
No, sir. On the way to see Mama. On the way across the Twin Bridges. I'll holler at y'all a little later on. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Mobile. Good day.
Thanks, Rudy. Safe travels. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll make sure Matt has your information. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile in Baltimore, 30844 lifetime member. The November Delta Kilo QRP. Go ahead.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo, W4 NDK.
Hello, Nathan. Tell us about your station here. W4 November Delta Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Good to hear you. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year. I am on the KX2 with a homemade doublet, 10 watt, standing in a park, just as town park in Middleburg, Virginia. Over.
Yeah, Middleburg, Virginia, in a park, doublet antenna, Elecraft Kilo Sierra 2 transceiver, and QRP. Nathan, good luck to you. You going to be there all day?
No, probably a couple more minutes here, and then I'm headed out to shopping with my son. But I'm not too far from you here because I'm in the very northern part of Virginia, probably about a 3-hour drive from you, 4 or 5 hours maybe most. Thank you very much, 73.
Oh, very good. Nathan, take care, 73. Safe travels out there. Be careful and enjoy yourself. Happy New Year. W4 November Delta Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Matt, those are the two I picked up for you. You do have a bunch more. I can help you out. I'm going to let you kind of run as far as you can with it. I don't want to interfere too much because you have a nice signal here, Matt. Do you have the information on the two stations I checked in for you?
Negative. Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sugar Bravo Mobile in Baltimore, and then Nathan there at QRP in North Carolina. Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. Over.
Yeah, he was actually operating portable in the northern Virginia today, Matt. But other than that, you got it good. NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I'm sorry, I marked him QRP. I can always fix that. But yeah, I had first contact with him there. I had to look him up on QRZ. But thanks, Jeff.
No worries, and you do have a bunch more. I'll let you put your shoulder into this thing and do the best you can, and I'll jump in when I think you're really having a problem there with somebody. You're doing good, though. You're doing good, man. M1MJS, NJ2US, standing by.
All right, thanks, Chef. Let's see, Kate, I don't think I got this one. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, good morning.
November 1, Mike. Juliet Sierra, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. Good morning, Matt. Good morning to everyone at ECARS. Named here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee in Vermont. 1883 lifetime on the roster. Just want to wave a hand and wish everybody a Happy New Year. And with that, Matt, I'll turn it back to you. November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, Andy, there. Did you say you were in Vermont?
Roger, Roger.
Oh, okay. You just on vacation? Let's see. I got your call right there. It says you're from Wellesley, Maine.
I have 2 QTHs. I'm in Vermont now.
Oh, okay. Well, I got you in there as Maine there, over.
That's fine.
Yeah, QSL. You got 2 TGHs in the Northeast there. Yeah, I guess one might be a little not as cold as the other, over.
Roger. One's got the ocean and one doesn't.
Okay, yeah, QSL. So the one with the ocean could be colder.
And sometimes it is.
This is true. I spent some time down in Maryland and by the Chesapeake Bay, and I can tell you it was definitely colder, over.
Oh, yeah. We're about just under a mile from the ocean, and yeah, there's not much between us and the ocean except the salt marsh, and the wind does come across there.
Yeah, QSL there, Andy there. Anyways, Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a great Christmas there, and hopefully 2024 is a better year, over.
Roger, and same to you and to everyone else out there.
All right, 73 there, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. I think that clears up that list there. Yeah, that was the November Delta Kilo. I got him. All right, I'll take another list of check-ins. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie back.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, and who is the last one?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, the one that was after Fox, Golf, Fox, again, please.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo, located in Scarborough, Maine.
I got you, Dave. There was another check. Okay, I'll just take you now there, Dave. I got you in the log. I was trying to get the station checking in after you, but, Dave, how you doing? How's things in Scarborough?
Pretty good. No snow, no icy roads. Everything is good. I'm just I had surgery, so I'm just able to sit back and take it easy and talk on ham radio, which I enjoy.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, definitely take it easy there and hope we recover well there and you have a great New Year's there, over.
Thank you very much. I'll say 7-3 and thank you for running the name. KB1 FGS.
All right, there. Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot Dave in Scarborough, Maine. 73's there and rest up, okay? Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Got you in there again. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yeah. Bob, to recheck there. Anybody else?
Yeah, relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Put on your list Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Sierra Delta Lima. Thank you, Jeff. Anybody else? K3AC, Bob, recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Matt. This is K3AC, ECARS number 3660-3660 lifetime. Sorry about that. I had a long-distance call. You call one of these services, and they say there's 10 people ahead of you. If you want, you can leave a callback number, and half hour later they call you back, and the young lady had no idea what she was talking about. Gave me the wrong information on my question, and then I said, well, that doesn't make sense. So she asked her manager, and then she got the right information. So that's why I had to take a pass when I checked in earlier. We got 50 degrees here in the Delaware Valley. I'm halfway between Philadelphia and Trenton, New Jersey. It's bright and sunny, and we finally got rid of the rain. So thanks for picking me up. I want to wish you and everybody on that a Happy New Year. Back to Ned from K3AC.
All right, there, Bob. No problem there. And don't you love it when they call you back and then they don't even know what they're talking about? What I don't like is when they say your call is very important to us. Please hold for the next bill, and you just want to hang yourself. No, just kidding. Put it on speakerphone and fall asleep. Over.
Yeah, well, they did say there were so many ahead of me, and I wanted to check in here before I get rolling with my daily activities, and I don't want to hold you guys up. So that's what happened. I got the answer. They're all fouled up there. They said it's going to take them a week or so to get it fixed, and that's the end of the story. So there you go, and got that crossed off the list, and happy to check in here today. Appreciate you running the net, and good morning to Jeff there. We heard him in there helping out, and Happy New Year to you, and everybody else will be off and clear. Back to net from K3AC.
All right, K3AC and 1MJS. Thanks, Bob. Happy New Year to you and your family there, and have a good year, and hopefully you don't have to deal with those telecalls anymore. I hate them. Next up, Sierra Delta Lima in Bay City, Michigan. Another Bob. How you doing?
Good morning, Matt. Here, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, here at South Lima here. Been off the air for a while because my coax connector to my watt meter had an internal short, so I was a silent key for about a week and a half. But I got my buddy come over and help me out. We got it fixed. So that's nice. I'll copy. Over.
Yeah, you kind of dropped out towards the end there, Bob, and then we had a brief tuner-upper there when you were transmitting. Real brief, but yeah, you kind of dropped right into the noise. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. How about now? Is that a little bit better? Over.
A little bit better, but it helps when someone doesn't tune up. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Tommy Q Monster. Yeah, like I said, what happened to my antenna system, one of the coax connectors had a part was short, and I couldn't work anybody, but my buddy come over, and he helped me out. We replaced the connector with a new one, so we got it going. Other than that's all I got to report. You take care, man. Nice to talk to you again. It's been a while. So I'll say Sundays, and God bless you. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8. See you here, good old K1 kids. 8453 lifetime. 7 cents. Happy New Year. Over.
All right, Deb. All right, Bob. 73's there. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bob in Bay City, Michigan. There, 73's, and Happy New Year to you and your family from me here in New Hampshire. Okay, that clears up that list. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo 1 Uniform Victor Hotel.
Kilo 1 Uniform Victor Hotel UVH. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo K1 UVH and 1MJS. Good morning.
Good morning to ECARS. It's Mike here, outside of Boston. Just thought I'd say good morning. Happy New Year to everybody that's listening, that can hear me. Temporary QTH, living with my son and his girlfriend. and just set up a little folded inverted V dipole. So just thought I'd check in with you guys. Good morning.
Good morning, Mike. Let's see here. Hingham, Mass, over?
Well, that's where I was living until October. I'm in Holbrook right now, which is 2.5 towns away.
QSL over Holbrook, yeah. They signed almost 10 over signal, Mike, over.
Thank you very much. EA through FT990, well, and 1 alpha through Dawa tuner to an inverted V. Temporary QTH here.
Yeah, QSL, I'm on a 991 alpha here on the Gentron Cooper Canal through a Cobra Senior off my tower, over.
Yeah, you're 20 plus here. Thanks for the check-in. Have a great ECARS day.
You too there, Mike, and Happy New Year to you and your family there. And, yeah, I'm going to be, well, this is temporary where I am, even though I've been here for 8 years. But sometime after the New Year, I got to move. Well, I was supposed to be gone 6 months ago, over.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I didn't want to move, but somebody decided the XYL decided to send me papers.
Oh, boy. Yeah, and they decided to repurpose this house for a sober living facility for veterans. So I got to move from here. We're all of us, both tenants were supposed to be out back in July. So, yeah, hopefully you can find a place, over.
Right now, I'm pretty comfortable here, and the landlord's nice enough to let me put some amateur radio antennas up. Anyways, 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
Oh, you got lucky there, Mike. That's what I'm hoping for. I got a couple of places to look at in Rochester and Manchester, New Hampshire on the west side there. So that's the plan, if I can put something up there. But 73, Happy New Year, over.
Happy New Year to you.
All right, check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please. And if someone hears something I don't, please say relay.
Relay.
For 1, can I get the rest?
Kilo Alpha 1 Zulu Lima Lima Zulu Lima Lima. Over.
Zulu Lima Lima QSL.
That's correct. Kilo Alpha 1 Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, you're a little bit light there, but I'm going to take you, Zulu, Lima, Lima, looks like our first contact there. Scott in Springfield?
That's correct. Right next to Springfield, West Springfield, but Springfield is the biggest city, nearest city around. That's affirmative.
QSL, yeah, a little bit light there, and sorry about that correction on the West Springfield there. Over.
No problem. Seems like everywhere has a Springfield, and most of them have a West Springfield. I just turned my power up a little bit. Hopefully you're hearing me a little better.
Relay, Matt.
Go ahead, Jeff. Yeah, Scott kind of faded into noise there. Good.
Hello, Scott. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm down in Cape May, New Jersey. You're actually Q5. You're pretty good. You're 5'8", 58 in Cape May, New Jersey, Scott. First time you've checked in my logbook as well. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS, Scott? Over.
I am not. We're just tuning around, and pretty good group of guys having a conversation, so I thought I'd throw my call out there and see if I could jump in.
Well, we're glad you did. ECARS has been on 7255 since 1968, Scott. It's been here a long time. It runs from the morning to the afternoon. It's a fast-moving roll call type net. We don't rag you about anything. But the net controllers change every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com, ECARS. 7255.com. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm relaying for net control. I'm down in Cape May. Welcome aboard. Check in often. Like I said, every day we're here from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Is there anything else the net can do for you?
No, sir. I appreciate that contact, and I will look up that website, ECARS 7255. I'll check it out. Thank you.
Thank you, Scott. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there, and Happy New Year to Kilo Alpha 1 Zulu Lima in West Springfield, Massachusetts. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Relay back to net.
And J2US. Thanks, Jeff. Let me get you in the log there. How are you, sir?
Okay, just doing some work in the office and monitoring 7255. So all is well. Happy New Year, man.
Oh, Happy New Year, Jeff, to you and your ex-file there and your family. And, yeah, just a dreary day here in New Hampshire.
Wow, sorry about that. Sunshine and 52 degrees, light and variable winds at the Jersey Shore. Pretty nice day, Al.
Yeah, well, tomorrow's supposed to be sunny, but I'll see you when I believe it, over.
Well, have fun and enjoy the shift, Matt. I'll be standing by. NJ2USL.
All right, thanks, Jeff. You enjoy your day as well there, and enjoy the nicer weather than we're having. Just a little dreary. I'm not even sure if it's raining. It was misting earlier, but 73, Jeff. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else? Okay, X-ray Charlie Yankee. I should know the rest, but...
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Have the same weather as you, 44 degrees. Kind of cloudy, damp out, but hopefully the weather that Jeff just described will be heading our way this weekend. We could definitely use it. You have a nice 9-over signal into Rhode Island, and that's about it. Was on 10 meters this morning, and last couple days been really nice to be able to talk with Europe, like with no effort at all. Matt, back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Scott, I haven't been on 10 meters in a while, and I have an old Vector, well, it's not old, but I have a vertical up. It's a Serial Vector 4000. It's basically an improved version of the Avanti Sigma 4 that has the basket and the top. That last ice storm we had in the early spring, winter, into winter, early spring, really did a number on it, and it hasn't snapped off yet, but it's just a question of when, but it still works, over.
Yeah, is it a vertical, Matt?
Yeah, it's 28 feet long. It's got the basket on it, over.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it doesn't take too much for 10 meters. That's what's kind of nice about that band. You don't need too much wire or too much vertical to make it work. But yeah, you should try it out. Or I don't know if you can get that vertical up temporarily, but 10 meters has been really fun, both in the home QTH and also mobile.
Yeah, QSL. No, it's up on top of a 50-foot tower, about 8 feet above that. But and then it's 28 feet tall, over.
Oh, okay. Is it operational?
Yeah, it's just a question of when it's going to break, the top. We'll see if it makes it another year before I have to take it down. Well, it's got to come down anyway, over.
Yep, gotcha. Yeah, that's way up there, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, when you're not on the net and not on 40 meters, I would definitely check out 10. I also go check in with the 1010 international group on 28.380, and they're quite active as well. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Matt. Have a great New Year's, and I appreciate you doing control for the net, and stay safe and warm, and hopefully it'll dry up tomorrow for you and I, and we can get outside. And we'll talk to you next year, Matt. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
All right, Scott, 73 there. Yeah, I have that antenna is on a separate radio. I have a Mark II-G with a Ohio ICM mic. All I got to do is turn it on, and it's just step on a different foot pedal, over.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So, well, yep, check it out when you can. I would. The band is back.
Yeah, just a question of turning on another radio and then making sure I step on the right foot pedal there. I got one to the left and one in front of me, Scott, but 100 watts on that works fine. Anyway, 73, Happy New Year, and we'll catch you next year. Over.
7-3, Matt. Be good, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankees out.
All right, 73, November 1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee. Check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie Sierra. Anybody else?
3 good dog.
1 Lima Yankee Oscar.
Lima Yankee Oscar. Anybody else?
W3 good dog.
W3GB. Okay, let's hold it up there. 8 Alpha Charlie Sugar. Your whole call.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 2 Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Member number 30897, Dave.
Okay, can you? Was that Alpha 2 Charlie Sierra?
Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Okay, Alpha Charlie 3 Sierra. Is that Dave in PA?
Yeah, this is Dave, member number 30897 in Brackney, PA, warm and wet Brackney. Just want to wish you, Matt, and Jeff, and the whole ECARS net a happy and prosperous New Year. Out.
All right, Dave, 30897, QSO?
QSO, this is Dave, member number 30897.
Okay, just first time in my log there, Dave. I just want to make sure I got you in here correctly, over.
That's correct. Yeah, I've checked in a few times, but not too many times.
All right, Dave, have a great day. Thanks for checking in today, and stay dry there, and have a happy New Year, and hope you had a good Christmas here, and next year is better for everyone, over.
All right, thanks, Matt and Jeff. Happy New Year. Out.
All right, 73s. Next up, Weimer Yankee Oscar. Can I get your whole call?
Affirmative. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Yankee Oscar KC1 LYO. I'm south of Boston in Stoughton, Mass.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Yankee Oscar. First time check-in with me there. What is your name?
My name is Charlie.
All right, Lima Victor Oscar. Just look you up on Q. Wait a minute, that's not even you. All right, Charlie, how are you?
I'm doing great. I hope everyone else is, and I hope everyone's going to have a great new year and a great new year to come.
Okay, I got you, Charlie, Stoughton, Massachusetts there. How's the weather in your neck of the woods?
Terrible. I wish they had a little better. I guess it's going to stop raining about 1 o'clock this afternoon, and then tomorrow it's supposed to be about the same, no rain though, but damp. And then the rest of the weekend through New Year's is supposed to be sunny but colder.
Yeah, QSL, I do see some sun out. Is supposed to be out for tomorrow there, but just getting you in the log here at the same time. So anyway, Charlie, have yourself I messed up spelling Stoughton there. Have yourself a good New Year's Eve, over.
Well, thank you very much for doing the net, and Happy New Year to all out there. And this is KC1LYO. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, KC1LYO and 1MJS got you in the log there from Stoughton, Mass. W3, good dog.
Yes, good morning, Matt. It's W3GD. Name is Al. Located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118. Happy New Year to you and everyone on the net. And also, happy birthday, ECARS. If my memory serves me correct, it was 1968 New Year's Day. So, other than that, we have abundance of sunshine here in the Philadelphia area, and
looking forward to a real nice day, Matt. W3GD.
QSL Alan there. Yeah, I was born June 21st, 1968, so that tells you how young I am. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, my dad was one of the founding fathers of ECARS. I was 15 at the time, sitting by his side there in the junior ops chair while him and probably half a dozen other fellows started the net up for the first time. W3GD.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, also a product of 1968 there. So, anyways, all right, Alan, have yourself a great New Year's Eve there. Be safe, and we'll talk to you next year because this is my last shift of this year. Over.
Okay, Matt. Looking forward to it. Great job running the net. W3GD.
Oh, thank you, sir. I try. Can't hear everybody there. I appreciate all the help from any relays. Much appreciated. All right, that clears up that list. Let's see, I still got more than 17 minutes here. Check-ins for ECARS, please, slowly, phonetically.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
3 X-ray.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
DVU, I got you. Anybody else?
3 X-ray.
All right, there was a 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Echo Lima Golf. 3 Juliet Victor
Echo Lima Golf. Let's hold it up there at Whiskey Out. Echo Lima Golf. I got to finish writing that down. Bill, are you my relief for?
Yes, sir. We'll be there at the top of the hour, about a minute before.
All right, QSL sounding good. Glad you got your voice back, over.
About time. Good grief. That was 3 weeks. Good grief. Still not right yet, but we'll see how it goes. WA2DVU.
Yeah, QSL. Take it a day at a time, and I, when you use the term "still not right," I resemble that. Over.
There you go.
It's been 20 years and I haven't been right, but at least I admit it. Bill, we'll catch you in a few there at the top of the hour. 3 X-ray. Can I get the whole call?
Sure. Excuse me. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Barry in PA, how are you, sir?
Doing very well. Actually, the first sunny day in a while. My solar panels are happy. Here in southeastern Pennsylvania, I want to say hello to W3GD. Have not heard him in a while. Used to run into him on the 10-meter retired net and haven't been there in a while. Need to jump back into that. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. I got you in there. Who'd you want to say hello to, Bill?
No, Alan. W3GD.
W3, good dog. You still there?
Yeah, sure am. Hi, Barry. Good to hear you.
Yeah, you too. I need to get back in there with the retired net. I'm sorry, I missed it, and I'm still working from home 4 days a week, so there you go.
Okay, well, they're still going strong, so thanks for the shout-out there. Back to net control, W3GD.
All right, there, 73 is there. And Barry, glad you got to talk to Alan there. I almost said Dave, because there's so many Daves. Anyways, 73 is there, and Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas is already over. So, Barry, Happy New Year to you and your family, over.
All right, thank you very much, 73, and Happy New Year.
Likewise there. Okay, last up, Echo Lima Golf. Can I get your whole call?
November 1, Victoria, London, Germany, on Cape Cod.
November 1, Victoria, London, and that was Germany, VLG?
November 1, Victor Lima Golf, correct.
Okay, I wrote down Echo Lima Golf. That explains a lot. But N1 VLC there, where are you located again?
Located on Cape Cod. You got temperature 4 degrees, and not a bad day.
Okay, N1 VLG, is that Dave?
Name is Steve, Sugar Tango, Echo Victor Echo.
Okay, and I put in the wrong call. Hold on. No. I put in VLG, which is expired, and he's out of New Hampshire. Sorry about that. N1 VLG. I'll be okay. All right, Steve in South Dennis, how are you?
Very good, very good. Not a bad day. Like I said, 43 degrees. overcast. We've had some rain here. Seems like we've been in a rain season this whole year, but that's the way it works out. It's certainly better than that white stuff. As far as I'm concerned, over.
Yeah, QSL, I completely agree there, Steve. How's things on the Cape?
Very good, very good. It's forest season, so it's pretty quiet around here. But we like it that way.
Yeah, QSL on the quiet there. I hear you. In tourist season there, huh? Pretty soon they'll all go home. But anyways, all right, Steve, have a happy New Year there, and thanks. You have some nicer weather this weekend and into the New Year. Over.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie uniform.
All right, N1 VLG, Steve on South.
This frequency is in use
on the Cape. 47, 1147. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor something. Were you mobile?
Yes, sir. Victor India November mobile.
Okay, can you just give me your call sign again?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
VIN? Okay, let's see, mobiles get priority. Whiskey Alpha 1 VIN. And Marty, how's things in Rhode Island, Marty? And where were you mobiling to?
Looking at pecan seeds. We've got overcast skies and 46 degrees. My number is 10291. And just
stand by.
Good morning, Happy New Year, and God bless. That's all I got. Back to you.
All right there, Marty. Yeah, that's 5 here into New Hampshire from Rhode Island into Mobile, and your audio's not too bad there. I have a copy on you, okay?
That's good to hear. Good to hear. You're coming in about a solid S8 here in Rhode Island.
QSL, Marty. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's wrong with my screwdriver antenna on the truck. But that'll be for another day, probably in the spring. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. And better work just in the springtime.
Yeah, it was working fine before, but I don't know. There's something wrong with the coax or something. 73 there. Was there, Marty? Have a happy New Year there, okay? And drive safe.
Okay, 73. My friend W1 VIN is coming up.
All right. Was there another mobile in there? All right. Was there another mobile station in there when I was talking to the Rhode Island mobile? Okay. Guess not. Check-ins for ECARS, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor X-ray.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America. Are you up? Where'd you go, Vinny?
Hey, I'm here, Nat. I can barely copy you. You're probably a 5 and 2. So if you're copying me, it's Vin, Victor India November, and the QTH is Apex, North Carolina. Thanks for doing the net. The band just dropped.
Hi, Vinny. Yeah, I get you're about a S5 here, a little on the low side, but I can hear you. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the S5. Thanks for doing the net. I'll pass it back to you. And 7-3 Happy New Year, bud.
All right, Vincent Pagano. Happy New Year to you and your family there, and enjoy the nice weather down there in Virginia. I'm sure it's a lot nicer than what we got here. Over.
Yeah, QSL. It's not bad. It's sunny today. A little chilly.
like 55, 51 actually, but a little chilly. But it's sunny. It's not raining at least, and that's a good thing, I guess.
Page there, and I like your little furry family there. I got a dog myself there. Over.
I think we doubled. I can't hear a thing. Anyway, 7-3 is net. I'll be listening.
All right, that was Kilo Delta 1 Golf Germany America there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Kilo Alpha 3 Germany Victor.
Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Okay, can you just give me the last prefixes again?
Yeah, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Juliet Victor X-ray?
Roger, roger.
I was close. Germany Victor and the last prefix?
Juliet Victor X-ray.
Oh boy. Okay, just the last prefix. I got Germany Victor, and that's all.
Yeah, Japan Victor X-ray.
Oh, India Victor X-ray?
Relay.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm really having a hard time.
Yeah, and I wasn't really paying attention, though. This fella's very strong here in Cape May. Julia Victor X-ray. Just say your call one time for me, so I just wasn't writing it down.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Calling Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Oh, hi, Brian. Yeah, you're 5'9" here. We'll get you in the mat. 30854 lifetime member. Beautiful 5'9" signal down in Cape May today, Brian. What do you got to report? Anything good?
Nope, just a fairly nice sunny day off of work, so I thought I'd jump on the radio. A lot of times just listening to you guys online and working away, but today I actually get to play radio. So thanks for letting me in, Jeff, and wish everybody a happy New Year.
You bet. What rig are you on, Brian?
IC 7300.
Yeah, you got that thing pinched up in the narrow mode. You need to go into the settings and find TBW, transmit bandwidth wide. You sound like you're talking into a paper tube. That radio can sound a lot better than that.
Oh, yeah, I think I had it up that way. How does this sound? Is it better? This is the medium, because I was on a contest the other time, and it was bad.
Medium still doesn't do that that radio justice. Oh, I get it for contests. I understand the pinch mode, but when you're chatting here on ECARS, I'd love to hear the full fidelity of your voice. Put that thing on wide.
All right, this is wide. How do I sound here?
Oh my goodness, now you sound human, Brian.
I appreciate sounding human. Thanks, Jeff, for pointing that out.
You bet, and thanks for checking in. It's a good sounding radio, Brian, and you modulate it very nicely. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Back to Matt.
Okay, it was Juliet Victor X-ray, Jeff?
Yeah, I'll say it for you again. Stand by. It is Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Okay, QSL 30854.
Oh, that is correct.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. First time in my log there. I'll just look them up on QSL. Thanks, Jeff. Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray, Brian 73 there. Happy New Year to you there, and enjoy. May 2024 be a better year for all. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Rhode Island.
I got you, Frank and Cranston. Anybody else? Frank, how are you today?
Oh, fine, thank you. Thank you for picking me up.
Yeah, very good, very good. Everybody got over the COVID, the colds, and we hope to have a good New Year's together with the family, which did not happen Christmas because of the colds and sickness, so everybody's A-okay. 43 degrees, not too shabby, but cloudy and occasional showers here and there, but no snow, thank God. Anyway, back to you, 1817.
Yeah, I got you in there, Frank. Yeah, 42 degrees here in New Hampshire and pretty much the same weather, over. Just a little bit raw and damp.
You got any snow up there on the ground?
Negative.
Wow. Yeah, very good. My friend's up in Maine, up in Rangeley. I don't know. I'm trying to talk to him on, but it's hard for me to get him. I need an Echolink or a DMR, but I feel bad. They only got about 10, 12 weeks to really cash in, you know, with the sledding and the skiing, but I don't think they got any snow up in Maine. I think Vermont got a little bit. Over.
Yeah, QSO, I had a station check in from Scarborough earlier at KB1 Foxtrot Golf, Foxtrot there in Scarborough, and he was coming in pretty good from Maine, so that was earlier, so yeah, it just depends, you know.
Yeah, I know it. Well, hopefully they get some white stuff up north. I don't want it. The blowers are ready. But I don't want to use them. But anyway, thank you for picking me up. You're sounding great as usual. And 7-3s, and have a very happy, healthy New Year.
Likewise there. Have a good, I guess you're in here somewhere. I scrolled the water page now. Frank there, have a happy New Year there, and I'm not sure, I didn't ask Jerry N2ZGN if they got any snow up there towards Utica, but I spent 10 months at Fort Drum in New York there, and every October, was it Halloween, we had 35, what was it? We had 15 inches of snow before Halloween, over.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I used to spend my summer camp with the Rhode Island Army National Guard up in Camp Drum. Oh my God, I'll tell you, we used to go to sleep in a pup tent with our khakis, our uniform on, you know, our fatigues on. It was so cold in the morning. Oh yeah, that's a snow belt for sure. Camp Drum, yeah. Good old Camp Drum. Oh boy, brings back memories. Well, I don't want to hold it. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year.
WA2DVU.
Buongiorno. Have a good day there, and I remember when it was Fort Drum when I went there, but after being there for 10 months, after being there for 3 months, I was calling it Fort Drum, over.
Yeah, I know it. There's a little town close by there. I don't know if it's, oh boy, I don't know what the name of the town is, but we used to go there once in a while and have a few cocktails.
Yeah, Watertown, New York.
There you go. I get mixed up with Missouri, Waynesville, and Fortville, Oklahoma, but anyway, yeah, there you go. You got it. Thank you for reminiscing on the memories.
Yeah, QSO, Frank. Well, my first shift of this, last shift of this year is up. I got one more to go at 1 to 1:30 there, so have a happy New Year to you, Frank. And after 10 months of being stationed there, I could drive up there tomorrow, and I know my way around in Utica or Watertown, over.
Understood. Yes. Nice memories. Oh, to go back in years. Oh, boy. Anyway, we're still here. I'm 78 years old, so just loving every day.
God bless you, Frank. Anyways, take care. I'm going to send it over to my release there, WA2DVU. Bill, it's all yours, sir.
Yes, sir, Matt. You're sounding good today, as usual. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, Net Control, ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile, full call signs with phonetics, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox.
MBF and NMF. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa, I got you. Anybody else, over?
November Yankee Bravo Papa.
Okay, that's it. Let's go with Mike Bravo Papa, and that's Zach. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa. You've got the name right. It is Zach. 30496 for life on the roster. Thank you for picking me up. Here in northeastern Pennsylvania, we've got cloudy skies and 46 degrees. Not much going on, kind of like a late fall day. Tomorrow in the evening, the temperatures are supposed to drop to more seasonable levels. I know I'm the only one, but I'm happy about that. Anyway, not much else to report. Just wanted to check in. Thanks again for picking me up. Catch you on the next time. KB3 NBC, back to net.
73, Zach. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. K1NMF. That's Dennis. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. I don't think we've spoken for a little bit here, but I wanted to wish you a very happy New Year. You sound like you got a little cold. You sick, Bill?
Just getting over it. Lost my voice for almost 3 weeks, but we're on the mend. Over.
Oh, great. Glad to hear that. You didn't have COVID, did you?
No, I had that like 2 months ago, but only for like 3 or 4 days.
Oh, man. Huh. Well, I haven't had it yet, and I don't want it again. Huh. Anyway, I just want to wish you a very happy, healthy New Year, and to you and your family, and thank you for doing these sessions. And I'm ECARS 10402. I don't know if you need that or not, but at any rate, I'm going to let you go and carry on. Thanks a lot, Bill. And I'm sure we'll hear from you again. K1 NMF.
73's Alpha Charlie, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. How copy, Bill?
You are Q5.
Yeah, Roger.
Q5 and loud.
You're booming in here. S9. Yeah, I checked in earlier. Matt wasn't, well, there was some QSB. I was able to speak to him. I wanted to wish you and yours a happy, healthy New Year, and sorry to hear you were ill. This is the time of year for the darn viruses, COVID and RSV and flu and all that stuff, and we just finished our course of 3 vaccines spread out over about a couple of months there. I don't like to get them together. I just got the RSV and had the COVID and the flu vaccines, and I'm scared to death because of my medical conditions. So when I go out, I still wear a mask, in the anywhere in public indoors. So yeah, I do not want to get any of those darn things. I had flu years ago that put me into almost a coma for 3 days, and that's why I make sure to get those vaccines. And I know they're not 100%, but at least you're doing something to try to prevent it. Anyway, I am glad to hear you're doing better, and thanks for running the net. We're ECARS number 3660 lifetime, and we'll let you carry on. 73 WA2DVU from K3AC.
73's Bob. Have a good week, and thanks for checking in. ECARS 7255 check-ins, full call signs with phonetics.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo Baco 1, America Whiskey Zulu.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Oh, November Yankee Papa we got. Standby 1. Yankee November Papa, COI. I got YNT COI. Anybody else?
Alpha with Kilo Baco 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Yeah, I'll do that one again for me, the Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 1, America Whiskey Zulu. Frank in Rhode Island.
Okay, AWZ. Let's go with this gang. I know there's 1 or 2 more in there. They all came at once. YNT, your full call.
All right. How about, hello, Bill, WA2DVU, W2NYP. Happy holidays to you, young man. Hope all is well.
Hey, real fine, Bruce. You're a little late today. You're about Q3 or 4, but thanks for checking in. And you have a real nice weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. All is well. Sitting home recuperating from knee surgery and just enjoying life. Thank you very much.
73 to you. COI. How you doing, Ted?
I don't sound like I'm doing better than you are, Bill. It is good to see that you are slowly coming back to the land of the living here. We missed you while you was out. And understand the situation. I had situations, worse situation scenario back years ago when I worked out at the radio station. I lost my voice, but it was only for a day or two, not for the length of time you've had to deal with it. Anyway, hope for your continued recovery, and it's good to have you back. I'll send it back to you, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Hey, thanks, Ted. I'm feeling okay, except the voice is all over the block, but we'll persevere. You have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Good afternoon, Frank, up in Rhode Island. How are you?
Good afternoon, Bill. Doing very good, thank you, and I wish you a speedy recovery. I just got over it about a week ago, Bill. We had a lousy Christmas. The whole family was sick, COVID and respiratory and coughing, and so we seen the kids through the glass. But hopefully we're going to have a good New Year's. We'll have the gang over the next couple of days. But you're sounding good, Bill. Thank you for the roster, 1817. 43 degrees in Rhode Island and cloudy. Just got over some rain the last couple of days, but hey, you don't have to shovel rain, Bill. That's a good thing. Bill, thank you for picking me up, and I'm going to say 7 threes, and have a happy New Year.
Hey, thanks, Frank. You sound good, man. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. You have a nice weekend also. WA2DVU, check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November Mobile.
VIN, BJG. Anybody else? Hey, Marty Mobile. How are you today? You're Q5. You're sounding okay.
How are you doing today, Dave? Marty, like you said, I'm in Rhode Island by the beach. Looking at common seas. I've got 46 degrees down here by the shoreline, and I wish everybody a happy New Year. I don't have any but out there in the morning going right, and I figured I'd check in again. So here I am. God bless everyone on ECARS, and I'll send it back to you. Happy New Year. VIN.
Hey, real fine, Marty. 73s. Up to Manchester. How you doing, Joe?
Good, Bill. Thank you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I'm listening to the COVID stories of just about everybody else out here, and I guess I fit into that category. I ruined Christmas for my family down in Connecticut. They're all pretty upset with me now, but there wasn't much I could do about it. Anyways, it's a cloudy day up here, 43 degrees, and I'm on the other side of the COVID. I'm starting to get better, but not much. Roger?
Hey, keep on going. You're sounding okay, though. Have a nice weekend and get better. Anything else?
No, Bill, you have a good holiday, too, and I'm glad you're feeling better. 7-3, KC1, BJG's clear.
73s, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima.
KC8, Delta Lima, maybe. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, sorry about that, sir. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima. Robin JC, good afternoon.
KC8, you kind of break up a bit. Holler into the microphone. Give me your call phonetically.
Not a problem. Call Kilo Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima. Robin JC, over.
Well, can I get a relay? Just can't get the suffix.
A relay. Phil, that's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob in base
Thanks a lot, Jeff. Hey, Bob, what's going on today, Over?
Not too much. Just sitting here watching the rain come down. We've got a lucky day, about 37 degrees in rain here in Michigan. So I've been off the air for a while. My antenna coax connector to my watt meter to the antenna had developed an internal short in it, and I tried to get it to tune up, and a buddy of mine come over and we put it on his SWR analyzer. We found the problem, we placed the end on it, and we put it back on the air. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you sound a little bit better now. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Okay, that's all that's going on here. You got to say Happy New Year to you there. Hopefully next year will be better than last year. But yes, got the radio back on the air, and I'm on the PSA 30, and that's all it was a silly coax connection. So I was a quick fix, but nice to have good friends that can see better than me. Okay, so I got for you, JD, or Bill. You take care, and have a Happy New Year. Back to the next show. And thanks.
73's Bob. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you?
Hey, just hanging out in the shack. Hope you enjoy your shift, Bill. You sound good. Sound a lot better. NJ2US.
Yeah, every day is better, I guess. Feel okay. Barb's feeling rough. Would you believe she's got COVID? First time, and she's had all her shots. She's feeling better than she did yesterday. All she has is a cough, but just on a whim, she took it, she tested it, and there it is. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, the vaccine just determines how bad you're going to get it or how light you're going to get it. But trust me, everybody's going to get it.
Oh, yeah. All righty. Boy, my noise level's up. Something's really cooking. I'm going to have to start turning off circuit breakers again and see if I can find something. I'm running an S5 on the SAL and like a 7 on the dipole. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that is weird. It's a pretty low noise floor here, so I hope you find that. Good luck. Yeah, some switching power supply you plugged in somewhere, Bill.
Yeah, normally with the SAL it's running about an S2 to dipole would be an S5. Oh, well, we'll find it. Thanks, Jeff. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Please call WA2DVO.
WV8, WYX.
Jewish Broadband Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 1,
Foxtrot India Charlie.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, we got Victor Alpha 3. Anybody else, over?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, your full call, over.
My full call is Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
You got a mobile in there, Bill.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't identify correctly.
Oh, it's good afternoon. Excuse me. We missed the last bit of the hour there. Anyway, great signal into Southern Ontario today. Back to you.
Yeah, give me your call again, Victor Alpha 3.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think anything was on the end there, Mark. You're sounding good today. What's going on up there?
Oh, it's just another overcast day here. At least it's not raining presently, and we're hovering at 4 degrees Celsius. I don't have offhand here what it is in Fahrenheit here. We can do that here in a minute. But anyway, it's 40 degrees here, and another overcast day. The sun hasn't stuck its nose out yet, so hopefully in the next couple days it'll show itself here. It's been a couple weeks now.
Yeah, beautiful day here, 50 degrees and clear for a change. Talk to you soon, my friend, and you have a real good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins, please use your full call signs. Transmitting stations, according to Uncle FCC, say you have to use your full call signs. And also use phonetics. Makes it easier for us. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Nice signal, WYX. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Germany, America. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie.
FIC, others, over.
Kilo Quebec 1 Victor, KQ1V.
We got 1 Victor and KQ1V and FIC. Let's go with this bunch. Everybody came sort of at once. W8, WYX, maybe, over.
WB8, WYX here, Struthers, Ohio. Joe here, ECAR number 8289. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, sir.
Oh, I'm feeling okay now. I'm just having trouble with my voice. Now, give me the call again. I got WV8, WYX, but it's not coming up.
WB8, WYX. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, W's and V's sound the same, Joe. But you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. What's going on today?
Oh, I gotta go out and get my medication. I found out, went to the doctor yesterday, I have sugar problems, so gotta go get the shots and medication for my treatment. So other than that, we're doing fine. Won't hold you up too long. Hope you feel better as the week goes by, and Happy New Year's to you and Jeff out there. Go ahead.
Thank you a lot, Joe. You have a good weekend, and keep staying well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, KD1GA, that is in. Over.
Yeah, hey, thanks. Glad to hear you're feeling better. I know you were struggling for a while. Yeah, it's Vin, Apex, North Carolina. The call's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. And ECARS number 10355. You've got a great signal, as always, into Apex. You're a good 5.9 plus.
Oh, thanks a lot, Vin. Appreciate it. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Our older little English bulldog has had a rough week. She got pneumonia and had to spend a couple of days on oxygen and intravenous antibiotics. She's home now and breathing better, so we got our fingers crossed. Besides that, just kind of relaxing for the week. Got the week off from work, so it's been fun playing a bunch of AM radio. That's it on this end.
73s, and I can sympathize with you. We're on our 7th German Shepherd rescue, and boy, they're like they are one of the family. 73s, my friend. Next up is Cliff in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India, Charlie. Good morning. Good wet morning. We've had rain for the past 3 days here, and it's overcast today and a little rainy, and about 45 degrees. That's all it's going to be today. But that will take it rather than all the snow. They just getting out there shoveling it and moving it around. Yep, just popped in to say hello. ECARS number 10520, and they got some things we got to do today. Just picked up a week or so ago a Yaesu ST710. We're just kind of playing around with that. We picked up a monitor and cable, and it's kind of nice to see everything up on a bigger monitor than kind of lean in at a desk here forward looking at a little screen. Over.
Oh, yeah, makes quite a difference. 73, see you. Cliff, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that should do it. We'll say 73s and enjoy the new year coming up.
73s. KQ1 Victor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Net Control. Everyone in the net, all ships at sea. Kilo, Quebec 1 Victor, ECARS number 10314. Yeah, rainy day here today. Moist, misty, rain, fog. Well, I saw a little snow, but it's not really quite cold enough. I had 40 degrees out earlier. Not much going on. I'm off this week, so actually I got new tires put on my car this morning, and that's really about it. Good to hear everyone out there. Enjoy reading the mail, and I'll get back to it. So thank you very much, Net Control, for running it. KQ1V.
73 Henry, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend also. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
2Q.
This is WA2DVU ECARS. Any check-ins for ECARS, please use full calls and Signetics. Over.
KW2Q, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet, try it again.
Yankee Juliet uniform, KA3YJU Charlie.
KA3, Yankee, yeah, a little too fast for me. KA3 who?
KA3YJU. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. So what do I got here, temperature-wise? 53 degrees, sun's trying to peek through, and it's breezy here. Over.
Okay, thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Nice signal, Q5. Nice audio. Anything else?
Nothing else. Yeah, happy New Year, and don't eat too much over the weekend, and catch you later down the log. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, we got KW2Q. Roger, what's cooking?
Well, I just thought I'd stop by this afternoon and say Happy New Year's to everybody on frequency. 45 degrees and rain up here. Rain and rain and rain. The river in the backyard has peaked at 9 feet, and it is now slowly going down to about, it's at 5 feet, and flood stage is at 4 feet. So the people down below me are not floating away anymore. Over.
Oh, wow. That's a shame. These things got better. You're sounding good as usual. Nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else, Raj?
Nope. I just want to say 73s and Happy New Year from KW2Q. Over.
73s to you. KA3YJU. Hey, Charlie, how are you?
I'm fine too. KA3YJU. Over.
Yeah, what's going on?
Not much, Fanny. Just sitting here listening to you and writing in my book here. Over.
Hey, sound like a plan. You have a good weekend, and we will talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Whiskey America 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Got RT Sierra Bravo TAQ. Let's do a TAQ. Hey, Joe. What's up?
Hey, good morning. WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island 10410 on the roster. What's up? Bad weather, that's about it. Hoping it's going to clear up within the next day or so. But we're sporting a whopping 44 degrees, and it's damp. Just not a nice day.
Well, 50-something here and clear for a change. You're sounding good. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in, say hi. We'll hope everybody has a very happy New Year. Hopefully I'll be able to get in here tomorrow and do the same. So 7-3 and everybody stay safe. WA1TAQ and Little Rhodey.
73s. Partial call, Sierra Bravo. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. 54 degrees on 97 going eastbound there, Roger.
Hey, you're sounding pretty good today. Boy, you're always too fast for me. Give me the full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, all the way down to see Mom there, Roger.
Good old Mom. Did you get down there for Christmas?
No, I was in Jacksonville, Florida with my grandkids. I'm going to see her now. Roger?
Sound like a plan. Give her a hug for us and drive safe. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. I'll get back to you later on down the log. Sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, slowing it down. Thank you for picking me up.
Okay, next one is Romeo Tango. Romeo Tango, your full call, over. Negative copy. Let's try another list. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in 6 for mobile.
NJ2 US relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Thanks, Bill. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. Go ahead, Marvin. Yeah, Marvin, you're Q3, very light as usual. Low power QRP, Central New Jersey near Great Adventure, visiting, operating portable. Any traffic today, Marvin? Yes, sir, Marvin. I am copying you. You are checked into ECARS. Any traffic, Marvin? It's always a struggle with Marvin, Bill. He uses his QRP on a portable setup at his daughter's house, I believe, in Central Jersey, up near Great Adventure. He's always a struggle. But Marvin, if you're copying me, it sounds like you're not really hearing me. So we'll acknowledge that you're checked in, and no further transmissions necessary. Thank you for being there. Be careful. Have a happy New Year. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Marvin, and he's visiting from Pennsylvania. Bill, NJ2 US relay back to net.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. I heard something way down in the mud, but I figured it was either a faraway QSO or just somebody with their Vox kicking on, but it was unreadable. WA2 Delta Victor United check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
Whiskey WO30, Mobile 2.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, I got an EQZ, a VE3, and then an Oscar on the end. The Oscar call. Your full call, over.
Sorry about that. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Over.
Delta Oscar.
Okay, Oscar Delta Oscar. Hang on a minute. I think there was another Oscar in there. Try that, over.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. For some reason, my brain can't get around that, but that's okay. Let's get that one out of the way first. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Boy, that's a cool one, Oscar. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just want to check in and say howdy. Sounds like you got a little bit of a cold there, eh?
Yeah, just getting over it. Couldn't talk for like 3 weeks and just started yakking again. But it's getting better. You sounded good. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
Not too much. Just sitting here looking out the window. Just got back from getting some fuel in my vehicle. I'm going to take a ride up to Conneaut Lake for a week tomorrow afternoon, more than likely. And I have a portable up there that I play with. Don't want to get too far away from the radio, you know?
Oh, no. It sounds like a plan. Hey, you have a good weekend. Stay safe. We'll talk to you soon. Next up was a Victor Echo 3. Come on in, over.
Yes, Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee, name's Richard, and my ECARS number is 30747, over.
Give me the call again. I have Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Henry Yankee.
Yeah, VE3MHY, Mike Hotel Yankee, over.
Yeah, you're really a little rough copy to me today. Let me turn something here. Here we go. One more time. I got Victor Echo 3, but I need the suffix. So.
Yeah, it's Mike Hotel Yankee.
Mike Hotel Yankee. There we go, Rich. You're Q3 to 4. What's going on? Go ahead, Richard. I got you about a Q3 to 4, over. Maybe it's not Richard. Victor Echo 3, Mike Hotel Yankee, over.
Yeah, you got my call sign, that's great. There doesn't be a lot of noise at the moment. Not quite sure where from. The ECARS number is 30747, over.
Okay, thanks for checking in today. Copy's pretty rough. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, I think this is Marvin over in Delaware. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, Bill. Is this morning? No, I guess it's afternoon. Good afternoon, Bill, and everyone on the net. Yeah. Marvin is here, W2EQZ, ECARS 20712, Townsend, Delaware, where it's a beautiful day. Finally see a yellow orb in the sky. I think they call it the sun. It's been a while. Just figured I'd stop in, wish everyone a Happy New Year, and that's it. Thank you very much for being there. 7-3, W2EQZ back to net.
Hey, thanks, Marvin. You're sounding good. Q5, nice signal. Yeah, copy's a little rough at this end for some reason. And I'm hearing a lot of other garbage. Just announcement to other stations waiting to check in. Please wait until I call for a station. It's a directed net. We work from a list. Thank you. And use phonetics and full call signs. Appreciate it. Marv, did you have anything else, over?
No, Bill, that was it. Again, by the way, you are booming in here, 10 over at least, okay? So have a very Happy New Year, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, 73, Steve. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Oscar Delta Oscar. Boy, nice signal today. What's cooking, Andy?
WA2, Delta Victor Uniform, KB1ODO. Bill, just playing on the radio today. Was on 10 meters, doing some DX contacts. It's a lousy day out, drizzly, damp and cold. It's cold, yeah, 41. Not really cold for Vermont, but so we're just playing away at radio. I thought I'd wave a hand to everybody. Wish everybody a Happy New Year. And with that, I'll send it back to you, Bill, WA2, DVU, KB1ODO.
Hey, 73s, Andy, you're sounding good. 50-some degrees here, clear. The sun is out for a change. Nice day. And you have a good signal today. Q5, nice audio. Talk to you soon and have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. Oh boy, QRP station, you're about a Q2 to Q3. If you can give me more power, that's great. Belly up to the microphone, try it again. Phonetically, very slowly, over.
Bill, that's Marvin again, still trying to get in. I don't think he truly acknowledged the fact that we already checked him in. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. He's having trouble receiving, let alone trouble transmitting.
All right. Marvin, if you're copying me, you're checked into the net, you're Q2 to Q3. I really can't copy you. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Thanks a lot, Jeff.
NJ2US.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over. That's cute. negative. Never mind. I was going to make a comment, but I know better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 to mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is 6 for mobile.
Great check. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, what's up, COI?
Yeah, just a little sense the lull in the action there. Thought I'd come in and help you fill a little bit of radio time in there. Yeah, sorry to hear your wife has the COVID. My sister-in-law got it. That was a bad timing too. She was scheduled this first week of January to go have both her knees replaced, but she ended up coming down with the COVID. She doesn't feel bad, but she ain't going to be able to do that. That's for sure. Anyway, Bill, just thought I'd jump in there and hope everybody wish you a happy new year. I forgot to do that last time I talked to you. Anyway, KC8CY clear.
Hey, thanks a lot, Ted. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf.
RPG, you're sounding good. Anybody else? Over. What's cooking, Bob?
Well, good afternoon, Bill. This is Bob. I'm in South Carolina. Haven't checked into ECARS in a bit. Probably too much in the last month with the holidays and other things happening. And hope you had a nice holiday and looking forward to the new year. Back to you.
Yeah, I've got Connecticut. You have 2 houses?
Oh, yeah, I moved. I did update the info on the ECARS. I did send that in. So that is updated on there. But yeah, I moved down here December of 2022. Over.
Oh my gosh, it didn't come up on mine. W1RPG. I got Bob. What's the city?
Oh, I'm in Piedmont, South Carolina, in the upstate, Greenville County.
Okay. What was the state again?
The state is South Carolina. Over.
Okay, got it. Got you in there. 1873 lifetime. I got last checked in June of 23. That doesn't sound right. Over. Oh, well. Anyhow, you are in. It's correct. It's connected. Yeah, connected. Yeah, you're connected now, at least for me. Sounding good today, Bob. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
Yeah, I mean, maybe with you. I'm looking at my log here. Usually when I'm I used to be Mobile also from Connecticut, and I do log those into my log, and I had that for 12/22/21 with you when I was in the car in Connecticut. But yeah, nothing else. Just checking in. And I did vote. I saw that come up that it was time to vote for a couple of positions, so I did that. So have a great day, Bill, and catch you in the new year. W1RPG.
73, see you, Bob. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
We got a Kilo Bravo. Anybody else?
WS2 Quebec, Mobile, sir.
Relay.
The mobile station phonetically slowly again. Over.
Roger, this is Whiskey, Sugar, 2 Quebec, Mobile, sir.
WS2Q we got. Anybody else? Okay, I have a partial call. Kilo Bravo. Over.
Yeah, Bill, this is Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. If you want to go ahead and snag that mobile real quick, I can wait.
Okay, I got you in the log already, Mike. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Bill. Just sitting here watching a little football today. Temperature's finally getting a little cooler here in northeast Ohio, but not much of a winter yet, so we'll be thankful for that.
Hey, there you go. It's mild here, 50 degrees, sun's out, beautiful day. Hey, have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
All righty, Bill. You too. Happy New Year.
73 to you. Hey, Harvey, what you doing today?
Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon, actually. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 52 degrees and sunny, clouds in the sky. We are heading to the salt mine to make money so we can buy more radios. Over.
Hey, real fine. You have a good weekend. You're sounding okay, Q4 to 5. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it for now. We're on Hanover Avenue right now. By the shop mark, we're heading over to Route 24. Over.
73, Stu Harv. We'll talk to you soon. NJ2US, question.
Yes, sir, NJ2US.
Yeah, my knowledge of the regulations isn't that good. Should be better. If I'm mobile in New Jersey, do I have to sign WA2DVU Mobile 2?
Negative. Just your call sign.
Okay, what if I'm in Ohio?
FCC rules no longer require that you identify the district you're operating in. A lot of guys do it out of courtesy and just legacy operations, but no, all you're really expected to do is identify with your call sign.
Thank you very much, sir. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, check-in 6 for mobile. NJ2US, comment for you.
NJ2US.
Remember a couple of months, I guess, remember in the summer when I told you I had that swishy carrier data signal going up and down over on 7255. It could be on 7200, then up to 7300, and then park on ECARS for me. Over.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, it's back again. Right now it's at 51.5, and about every 3 minutes it goes sailing up to about 72, 75, and then back again. It'll camp on 72.55 for about a minute or two and just wiggle around. And it, my gosh, it's like an S7, and it seems to be coming from the north. That's aggravating. And I tried to find it on with the car when I had the ham rig in there, and it's all over my neighborhood. Over.
I'm pointing everything south, listening in your direction, and I'm detecting no unusual RF from your direction.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Oh, well. And I did the bit of turning on the portable receiver with the electric turned off in the house, and it's still there. I did that in the summer, and you could hear it on the mobile. Oh, well. Probably something with the electric company reading the electric meters, you know?
Yeah, that explains those upside-down antennas they have hanging from various utility poles. I'm pretty sure they're used to read meters.
Oh, yeah, they finally, I told you about my kilowatt hour, the demand meter kept chugging along at 10 kW.
Yeah.
Yeah, they finally reset it.
You gotta love technology.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, well. Lunch tomorrow? I'm not contagious, over.
Yeah, because I have a 2024 PBA card for you, so maybe it'll keep you out of trouble in 2024.
There you go. All right, you got your net's over when? 12 or 11?
I'll be done by 11, so figure a little bit after 11:30 I can meet you down there.
Okay, 11:30. I'll leave here at 11:30. Thanks, sir. WA2DVU, ECARS 725. Whoops. Foot switch. Where'd it go? It sailed across the room again. WA2DVU, check-ins, extra mobile, over.
Hey, 1MQ.
Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Got Charlie Yankee, I'm Mike Quebec. Anybody else?
Oscar November.
Something November, you sort of cut out. Try it again.
Kilo, India, over. Oscar November.
November, I think. Let's go with Mike Quebec first. Mike Quebec, your full call.
You're not going to pick up the mobile first?
Mike Quebec, you're up.
Okay, I thought you were going to pick up the mobile first. I'm here. Hey, Bill, I got a question for you. Sometime when you have a chance, think about that. This is Kay. Name is Jim. 1954 on the roster. Curious if you know anything about the 30L1, since I know you restore Collins gear. And is there is there an available source for the meter in the front of the thing? First question. Second question is there a way to get that band switch so that it's not as stiff? Then I want to have a pair of vice grips on it.
Yeah, it can be cleaned up and lubricated, maybe. Did you say you need a meter for it?
Yeah.
Good luck. Go on the Collins listserv. See what you can find.
All right. Well, I went through and cleaned everything I could find and lubed everything I could find in relation to that switch. And man, that thing is still stiff.
Yeah. I think I had to take the thing apart. It's kind of a mess. Good luck.
It works really great, but that's the major problem is, boy, that band switch is like impossible to turn.
Yeah, you have to take the thing to pieces. It's a mess. Talk to you soon, man.
All right. Take it easy, Bill. Good to hear you. You sounding okay. Keep working on that throw. K1MQ.
Was it Kilo 1MQ?
Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. King always one Mary Queen.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, I didn't get the Alpha in there. All right, Charlie Yankee, come on in. Charlie Yankee, are you there? Something similar? KI4 Foxtrot Alpha November, maybe, over.
Sorry, see if I can back this. Sorry, that was it.
JT West, can you help me out here?
Yeah, sure. Good morning, Don. No, good afternoon. Holy smokes. All the best for the new year. Your check-in bill is Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. That's Don in Alexandria, Virginia. Don, welcome to ECARS today, sir. Anything to contribute? What do you got going on down in Alexandria?
Other than that, everything's doing fine, and I'm doing well.
So glad to hear that, sir. You take care of yourself. Say hello to the boss, and pleasure getting you checked in. Happy New Year to you, and we'll get you next time on ECARS. That's Don, Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to Ned.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. I'm having trouble hearing them. Sorry, Don, I had trouble copying you, but towards the end, I got your transmission. You have a real good weekend, and we'll look for you again on ECARS real soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, Extra Mobile.
Kilowatt 1. Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, K1QAR. How you doing, Ted?
I'm still working on this KWM2, giving it some exercise before I send it home to a new home.
Well, it sounded okay this morning. Barefoot?
No, I got a little afterburner kicking it up to about 400 or 500 watts.
Yeah, what are you using for a mic?
The D10-4.
What do you have the mic gain set on?
I got it at about 10 o'clock. Well, am I hitting it a little hard?
No, I'm just curious. What do you have it on? It sounds good.
Yeah, it's that old it's an A-static D104. I always call it the D10-4 because it's a good buddy microphone. It's chicken choker.
Yeah, what do you have the mic gain set on, like 9 or 10 o'clock?
Yep. That's about a third of the way around the, on the KWM2.
Yeah, sounds real nice. Is that the stock element, or did you put something else in it?
I'm pretty sure it's stock. I just, I buy these things at Handfest, and I plug them in, and if they work, I don't mess with them.
Yeah, that sounds real good. Yeah, nice, really a nice rig. I'm having a lot of fun with my old rig that Ted, that Jeff is letting me use. Really a cool rig.
Yeah, I heard him talking about the parts for a 30L1, and I would suggest checking eBay, because sometimes there'll be a fella selling bits and pieces of one.
Yeah, that's an idea, too. I guess the reason on the Collins listserv, somebody was selling a bunch of meters. Don't know if there was an L1 in there, but I know there was a KWM2 meter he was selling. Boy, his voice is really getting rough now. Holy smokes. Oh, well, time to drink something after net. 73, see you have a good week. Anything else?
Oh, that should do it. I just heard the talk about the 30L1. I got one of them here. So far, I haven't had to do the band switch, because, taking that thing apart to get it that high, I don't want to even think about it. 73.
No, I do not want to do one of those again, ever. 73, Sam. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-in, Extra Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Sounding good, Jerry. What's cooking?
The weather's cooking. It's better than it has been. We're at 38. The fog is finally lifted. We've got probably 4 or 5 mile visibility now, up from 0 this morning, basically. We've got a light misty rain, 100% humidity, and that's going to change tonight. Well, we're supposed to get about a quarter inch today, and then it changes over to snow, rain mix tonight, and then snow showers tomorrow. And then we start heading down into the lower 30s, over.
Oh, boy. Well, it's winter. Just think spring is around the corner. 73, Steve. Have a good week. Anything else?
You have a very happy and prosperous New Year, and we'll catch you next week. Over.
The same to you. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile, check-ins. Over.
Good afternoon, guys. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Whiskey Kilo Delta, bringing up the rear. What you doing, Mike? You sounding good, loud. Over.
Very good, very good. I just set up a Buckmaster off-center fed antenna with my son. We just got done with it. I'm transmitting on an ICOM 7610 with a ACOM 1500. I'm running about 400 watts right now.
Q5, 10/9, excellent audio. Life is good.
Very good, very good. Thanks for having me today.
73s to you, Mike. Have a good weekend. Any other check-ins? ECARS, over. Hey, Matt, are you ready? I got to give this throat a rest, man.
Yeah, I'm ready, Bill.
Okay, thanks. Jeff, thanks a lot for your help. We'll look for you tomorrow. WA2DVU clear. Everyone have a good afternoon.
All right, Bill, 73's there. Yeah, get some rest there on your voice, but you still sounding good. All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, filling in for the rest of Bill's shift, which is like 2 minutes, and mine. I'll be your net control for the duration till 13:30. We have a hard stop on this net at 13:30. ECARS is a directed net. You guys know them. QRP mobile stations, please say so if you are. When checking in slowly phonetically, any stations. Okay. Check in for ECARS. I got a whistle. That was good. Check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
November Lima X-ray. Tracy, how's things in Connecticut?
Dreary. I don't think we're expecting any snow, but it's pretty wet, and we've had enough this year. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL 42 degrees, and it says rain coming here. It's just a misty, dreary day here in New Hampshire also. Over.
Roger. Actually, we're 49, but we're going to go out a little later on, and forecast doesn't look that great, but whatever. Okay. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure hearing you, Jeff. And I'm going to wish you all a Happy New Year and a 73.
All right. No, this is Matt, N1MJS here in New Hampshire. Over.
My correction, Matt. You are not Jeff. Thank you.
No, and Jeff is not me, but that's okay there. I get names mixed up all the time, especially when I have Dave's a popular name on amateur radio. Sometimes I get like 3 of them over. All right,
Roger.
KC1.
And anyway, have a great New Year's Eve, and talk to you on the far side.
Happy New Year to you and your family, over.
Thank you. Same back to you.
I appreciate it. All right, clear with Tracy there in Connecticut. Check-ins for ECARS. Oh, this is the throw shift. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Sorry about the yawn. Check-ins for ECARS. Bravo 3, Germany, Bravo.
Negative, it's Kilowatt, Bravo 3, Charlie, Bravo.
Charlie, Bravo. Let's see if I got that. Okay. It would help if I put the right call in the log of the Charlie, Bravo. Is that correct?
That is correct. KB3CB. The name here is Keith, and you're about 5859 outside of Renova, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, curious how I wasn't looking at Keith there. I had to type you in QRZ because this is our first contact there. And I think you're about a 5557, over.
That's good. At least I'm getting out of the hollow here. I'm running 100 watts into a fan dipole. Over.
Yeah, QSL 57 on your peak on that last transmission, Keith. How are you today?
Hey, we're doing pretty good. Just getting ready for the New Year's.
Yeah, QSL, same here. I got to figure out transportation tomorrow to get to the supermarket because I have technical trouble with my truck, which always, when it rains, it pours. Over.
Yeah, that's what it's been doing up here. It's been drizzling and raining. Now today it was fairly nice out. It's for this time of year anyway. But we had drizzle the last few days. Today I think it was like up into the high 40s. So can't complain considering this is almost into January and no snow on the ground. Over.
Yeah, QSL. My truck don't mind snow, but she doesn't like rain, especially when we had 3 days of it. Over.
Yeah, I have a creek out guy behind me here, and we get a lot of downpour, and it gets a little worrisome after a while. Last time it got real high was back in 72, so as long as it stays where it's at, it's fine.
Yeah, I just about killed the battery, and I have 4 batteries in the back on the solar panels, and I switched over to those and tried to jumpstart myself, and it almost worked, but my truck definitely hates the rain. Over.
Yeah, I'll take the warm weather at any time, but it can stay like this right into spring as far as I'm concerned here. I didn't catch your name, over.
Yeah, the name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango, and I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, funny business there, and I got your call as WA2 Delta Victor uniform.
No, that's Bill. I took over a couple minutes early. My call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Over.
Okay, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Gotcha.
Yeah, Bill dodged out a couple minutes early there. He just got his voice back after 3 weeks of not having it, so he was getting a little hoarse. Over.
Okay, I was listening to the net there a little bit, and I had to step out, and I came back in again, and I thought I'd just jump in and say hello there real quick.
Yeah, QSL. Well, anyways, Keith, have yourself a great New Year's Eve there, and hopefully a better year next year. Over.
Okay, Matt. Fine business there. I'll talk to you later on down the logger. This is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo, 73.
All right, 73 is Keith, Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo in Reno, Pennsylvania. Or Renovo. Something like that. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Tango, Charlie.
Kilo 2, Tango, Charlie. Tom, how are you?
Hi, Matt. You're 5'9" to me this morning, doing well. Got past one holiday, looking at New Year's. Hopefully it'll be nice and quiet. It's always fun. I'm out here in Long Island where it's mostly sunny right now. Past all that rain that came through the last day or two. Hopefully it sits like this for a little bit. K2TC.
Yeah, QSL, no sun here. It's just kind of dreary, damp day over.
Yeah, it's been like that. I was thinking about taking a ride up north and maybe doing a little bit of fishing, but it looks like the rivers are somewhat blown out at this point. Slight possibility they might come down enough later in the weekend, but we'll have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, QSL, or maybe into the new year there with all this rain. A lot of rivers are cresting over there, but. Anyways, Thomas here, have yourself a great New Year's Eve, okay? And, yeah, if you go fishing, be careful.
Yeah, appreciate it, absolutely. And, yeah, always, way too early to go swimming with the fishes, that's for sure. Be well. 73s, and good afternoon from K2TC.
All right there, Thomas, 73s there, and have a great afternoon, and Happy New Year's to you and your family. Once again there from N1MJS in New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
Golf Bravo Echo. Oops. November 1 Golf Bravo Echo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Ralph. ECARS number 10457. I don't really check in that often, but I normally have it on in the background. I work out of the house these days, and just thought I'd pop in and say hello. So hello to you, and have a good afternoon from N1GBE.
GBE, okay there, Ralph and Tom in Connecticut there, 10457 QSL.
Roger. Let's see, I'm using a Yaesu FT710, FT710, over.
Okay, QSL, I don't know what you're using for an antenna there, Ralph. I'm on a 991 Alpha here in New Hampshire, over.
Actually, I'm using my 80-meter antenna with I have the external tuner for the Yaesu. The I don't know. I think it's an FC40, the one that's weatherproof, and I have the 80-meter antenna wired to it, but it's working okay. I can hear you. You can hear me. Over.
Yeah, QSL, let's see, before this Yaesu, I had a 757 GX2 with the matching tuner and power supply. That thing was, that radio was about 300 kilocycles off. But the nice part about that auto tuner was all I had to do was change the memory channel from, say, ECARS to a 80-meter frequency, and I never even had to tune it. It did it all on its own, and I didn't hear a thing, over.
This is almost that convenient. The only thing you have to do is a tune button on the front panel I have to hit. And the radio actually has a built-in tuner, but it's not a wide range tuner like the external one. And actually I have relatives down in Florida, and I plan on next trip down taking this down with me and probably leaving it there. This is not actually my main radio. I have an Anon 7000 for the main radio, but I just happen to have this one on at the moment. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I used to use the internal tuners on the radios, and they're not as broad. They don't tune as well as the external tuners there, except for that Yaesu tuner that came with the 757 package and the power supply. I really hated to sell that, but I needed I wasn't going to put all that in my truck because I couldn't see the face. Everything would be behind the cab, behind the seat there. So I sold that and bought a Mark IIG. Over.
For years I had a Mark II, not the G, the Mark II in my car. And when the ICOM 7000 came out, I think maybe 2 years after it came out, I bought one of those and I swapped the Mark II for the 7000, and that's been in the car ever since. Usually, for a long time, I had an SGC auto tuner on the outside of the car with an 8 and a 9 foot whip, a CV whip. But just this past summer, I took that off and I switched to a screwdriver type antenna. Supposedly, it works better on the lower bands, and I do get better signal reports on the lower bands. So it's not as convenient as the SGC auto tuner, but I think I'm going to stick with it at least for a while. And then, like I said, this Yaesu is working fine in the house, and I think I'm going to move its location down to the relative's house in Florida next time I go down there, and we'll go from there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I run a 102-inch whip on my truck that goes through a Z11 tuner, and everything is, the 991 is remote mounted behind the seat, as well as my FTM 300 Fusion radio and the auto tuner. And I have a switch on the back of the firewall, so I could switch from one antenna to go through the tuner to the 102 for 10-meter use, or 12 sometimes. And then I have, on the other side of the switch, it goes back to my Diamond SD330 screwdriver, which I have to replace that in the spring or figure out what's going on with it. The coax, I think the mount is no good. But yeah, I use a switch to go from the 102 to the diamond screwdriver, and it's just easier than changing the stingers on the diamond antenna to use it for 10 meters there, just flipping the switch there over.
Yeah, when I had the STC auto tuner on there, it was really easy to set. All I had to do was change frequency on the tune on the front of the Icon radio, and it picked it right up. But the SGC auto tuner was only rated for 150 watts, and part of my grand scheme is to put a mobile amplifier in the car, which I do have. I just have to get around to doing it, and that's one of those Ameritrons. I think it's 500 watts out, and I needed something that would handle the power, hence the screwdriver antenna. But I don't know. I think I have some more experimentation to do, because if I can get, I also have an LDG 600 watt auto tuner, and if I can get that to tune the 9-foot whip, I might just use that instead with the amp, because that auto tune is so much more convenient than the screwdriver antenna, because the antenna I have is from a guy out on the West Coast, Larry's Antennas, and there's no encoder in it or no limit switches, so it's all manually tuned. There's really I can't just change bands and have it auto tune, unless I think of a way to do that. But I don't know. It's just not as convenient as the old way. I guess I'm kind of getting lazy in my old age. Over.
Yeah, QSLO, if you got a Scorpion screwdriver antenna or something that's rated for more power to put after the amplifier, and then you raise and lower it to tune it for resonance there. Yeah, I like the diamond antenna. It works really good when it was working. I don't know what's going on. It's either the mount or the coax is no good. I haven't figured it out. I changed the cable, and it tunes on 40 but not 80, so I think there's something wrong with the mount there, but I'll figure it out in the spring. Over. It's too raw and damp to be doing any of that now. Over.
Yeah, I have the same issue. The coldness and the dampness kind of puts the kibosh on any outside work, and I don't have a garage to work in either, so I don't know, I hibernate in the winter and just wait for the spring. Either that or I take trips to visit the relatives down in Florida, and I do a little scuba diving down there, but that's about it. Over.
Yeah, QSL, sounds like what I'm doing there. I only go out when I have to. And my truck's not happy right now because she don't run every day. And 3 or 4 days of rain. She doesn't like it, but it can snow like crazy. And she'll start every time, but after a few days of getting wet, she doesn't like it. Over.
Yeah, I was hearing you talk about that the other a couple of check-ins ago, and I'm confused. It just doesn't want to. It has a gasoline engine and doesn't want to start, or it's all electric and doesn't want to go over?
Oh, no, it's all gasoline engine, 95 Chevy, 5.7 liter. It doesn't like the rain, period. And sitting, I don't know, hopefully the squirrels didn't get at anything. I did see some grass underneath the back of the bed, but it's definitely getting fuel. But it's in dire need of a tune-up, and that's set up for after the new year, if I can get it running. The landscapers ran over my extension cord this summer and cut it in 2 pieces. So I got to wait for it to stop raining and put 2 extensions together and put the battery charger under the hood. Probably tomorrow would be the better day to top off the battery there, because there's a slow drain or something's wet or a combination. Over.
Yeah, and you got to be careful with the rodents too. I had a 2005 Durango that I used to plow my driveway with, and went to plow it one day, and all of a sudden the engine caught on fire. A mouse or a rodent must have chewed through one of the fuel lines, and I didn't catch it in time, so that was the end of that one. But it could be, I'm thinking you probably don't have plug wires, right? You probably have the coil on top of the individual coils run on top of the plugs, right?
Yeah, no, this it has coils. I changed the cap rotor, and there's a little, looks like a capacitor or something like in a rotor underneath the distributor. I changed all of that a couple of years ago, but it's definitely long overdue for a complete tune-up. Over.
Yeah, if it's not starting when it's I'll bet you a coffee that it's the wires, the plug wires. You probably have to change those, and it probably start right up. But all right, I won't hold you any longer. I know 1:30 is getting closer and closer, and I got to get back to office work myself. So have a good day from N1GBE.
All right there, Ralph, N1GBE from N1MJS. Happy New Year to you and your family. 73s, and this is my last shift of this year. I do 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30 on Fridays. So we'll talk to you next year from N1MJS. Cheers. All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet. Sure, check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. John, how's things in Troy?
Yeah, good afternoon. Phone call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. Things are in Troy like everywhere else, dreary and gloomy. Overcast, light rain last night, just enough to mess up my ladder line and do a number on my SWR on my ladder line. Every time it rains, I love my doublet fed with ladder line, but every time it rains, I always have a problem with it, with the SWR. Running the old Kenwood 430S this afternoon. But other than that, that's the status quo here. I love this old radio, the old Kenwood 430. It's really neat. I want to wish everyone a happy New Year, and to all you guys that work so hard to run ECARS, and you guys all do a great job. A special shout out to you guys who do such a great job with these cars, and without you guys, we wouldn't have a net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listen. 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
All right, John. Well, Happy New Year to you, and I will thank you for all the net controls and the officers and everybody affiliated and relays with ECARS there with your kind words there. And we wouldn't be anywhere without members or people checking in. So it's an honor and a privilege there, and look forward to chatting with you sometime again in the new year. Hopefully I'm in a new QTH and I can set up antennas, but that's to be determined later whenever I move from here. Should have been out 6 months ago, but anyways, Happy New Year to you, John, and thanks for your kind words. Over.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but you got a good signal right now. So whatever you got for an antenna, you're doing pretty good. KC2AAK again. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3. Over.
All right, thanks, Sean. Yeah, I'm on an FT991 Alpha with a Dentron Clipper Canal AT1000 auto tuner on a Cobra Senior that used to be about 3 feet from the top of a 50-foot tower, but it came down in that last ice storm, and Jim K1MQ came over, and we got it back up. The 73-foot leg going somewhat to the east there is sloped down to a piece of Roan 45 tower sticking out of the actually the corner fence there. So it's easier to get the ice off it, and I took all the ladder line and kind of zip tied it all together so it's all flat, and ran some cord through it so it as a strain relief. And yeah, it used to tune up like crazy every time it got wet, but now it seems to be a little better. Over.
Yeah, it's doing a great job. Again, I always like an antenna fed with ladder line, but I always have an issue every time it rains. I actually can get it tuned. I have an old Nye Viking tuner, which is, I think, one of the best tuners ever made. That was back when they were in Bellevue, Washington, and it'll tune anything. So I just really have to retune and after it rains, and I can usually get the SWR down flat again. Even after a rain, but I love ladder line. I do have an antenna with coax and all, but I prefer ladder line. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo up.
All right, 73 there. Yeah, I basically took the ladder line and just kind of folded it all together, zip tied it to each other, and between the ladders, I ran some Dacron cord through it, tied it to an eye hook at the house, and then to the tower. So it's a string release. So if there's ice built up on it, it's not gonna put too much tension on it there. So and that kind of made things a little easier. But we'll see when it gets wet and icy. I haven't tried it yet because we just did this over the summer there. So we'll see how it is in the winter. But everything's got to come down at some point there. I got one tower down and 2 to go. So they're not coming down till spring. So 73.
73, thank you, sir.
All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. See if I have any last-minute check-ins there. It is 28 after, and we have a hard stop at 1:30. So any last-minute check-ins before I close?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Yankee Victor. Okay, M1, X, Y. Oops, would help if I typed that in the right place there. Roger, how are you?
Hey, Matt, good to hear you. Hope all is well with you. Hope you had a nice Christmas. We sure did. Let's say 44 degrees, kind of drizzly, rainy, cloudy afternoon. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you sounding a little stuffed up, Roger.
Yeah, I got a cold.
Yeah, QSL. Well, Roger, Happy New Year to you. And if I don't talk to you, or give me a call before the new year if you want, I will be here. I got to find a way to get to the supermarket tomorrow or tonight somehow. My truck is not starting and is not happy. Over.
You need a ride? I can come pick you up. Over.
Yeah, if you could there, I got to make 2 stops, either tonight or tomorrow morning, whichever is more convenient.
What time you want me to pick you up?
Which day?
Tonight. I guess tonight, right?
Yeah, anytime you're available. I think one of the places closes at 5, but I just got to get over to State Line on DW Highway and Market Basket, if you don't mind. I'll give you a gas.
How about right after we finish the net? Is that all right?
That would be awesome, sir. Much appreciated.
Okay, you're going to have to give me directions to get to your house.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call you and give you the address there. Over.
Okay. All right. Thank you. There was another check-in, too. I don't know if you heard me. Even as I did. Over.
Yeah, I did. I'll call you right after the net, Roger. That last station, go ahead, sir.
Yankee Victor.
Yeah, the whole call, please.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good afternoon.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Bill in Rochester, New York. How are you, sir?
You're over, Matt. You're over.
The tail end of the day for you, and you enjoy your weekend. I'm on the Swan 500C, popping out about 150 watts. To a G5RV with attitude. It's really a ZS60KW with ladder line. Back to you.
QSL, all right there. Thanks for being the tail gunner there, and I got to wrap this up. So, Bill, Happy New Year to you and your family. And Roger, I'll call you right as I get off this foot pedal. Over.
73.
All right, 73s. Happy New Year's all from N1MJS. We'll catch you guys all next year. N1MJS close the net at 13:30 hours. Cheers.
Kilo Delta 2 Bravo X-ray Lima listening. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo X-Ray Lima, listening.
Hey, you have good there, my friend. Be safe, be happy there, buddy. Work. That is all something to do. Right now, there was one more that I missed there. I'm trying to get there, young man. Golf, Pop. I knew I heard that one. Get in there. What's up? Hey, Roger. You don't have to get in a hurry on a short time because with me, short time means absolutely zip. All right, 73, my friend. You have yourself a good day. Be safe, be happy. All right, any more mobile, portable, low power, or short time? What did you say? Oh, okay. All right, any more mobile, portable, low power, or short time?
Relay.
Let's go.
Got a relay.
Go ahead.
You got Glenn up there, W9NKS. This is KB9FCQ here.
KB9FCQ?
KB9FCQ, and I'm relay Glenn in W9NKS.
We got you there, buddy. All right, W9, MKF Glenn, what is going up there? I know there's no snow cow up there right now, but what's that?
Just a little bit light. The other station that piqued my interest for a second there, did you say you're up in the Catskills?
Oh, yeah. Name here is Jack. I'm up here in the Catskills. Call is N2FAN.
How you doing, Jack? Very good. What part of the Catskills are you in?
I'm in a little town called Wurtsboro. It's by Monticello.
Yeah, up the hill, as they say. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about taking a ride. I spent a lot of time up on the Beaver Kill and the West Branch, so up in that Roscoe deposit area, and contemplating going on up there and maybe doing some fishing over the weekend, but I think the creeks are still a little bit on the angry side. Okay, very good. You're 20 over to me here in Long Island.
Very good, Tom. Yeah, Roscoe is not too far, right up the highway on 17. It's trophy fishing, but you're right. I'm sure the banks are overflowing this time of year, especially with all the rain the last couple of days. I would give it another whirl in a couple of weeks after it calms down a tad. Okay, 7-3 into FAN in New York.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I spent a lot of time up there. I've been going up there for 30 years or so. So, yeah, I know that stretch really well. Had some friends that lived up in Middletown and further up in Liberty and, a bunch up even above that. Okay, very good. 73 is enjoy K2TC.
K2TC and 3FHN. I used to spend a lot of time up there myself on the Beaver Kill, the Esopus, and East Branch.
Oh, very good. So I would say that you go up to the fly fish also then.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Been doing that for about 30 years.
Yeah, same here. I'm up there at least 2 weekends out of the month, and try to get up there, pretty much every chance I get. So to take a few weekends off with the holidays, but very good. Okay, it sounds like you guys are working on a little bit of a Linux load, so I will go back to listening here. Actually working today. But I was tooling around and heard the word Catskill, so automatically my ears perked up. Yeah, spend a ton of time up there. Be well. K2TC.
Very good. Yeah, I used to. I don't go up anymore, but a friend of mine just got a place up there, so might be going up there again. I'm right here in the park.
But not quite.
Anyway, I just wanted to get in and tell everybody hi. I hope everybody has a good Christmas. Well, welcome to a new year, and hopefully anyway, you doing all right, man?
Well, I'm doing all right. I could be a whole lot better. Believe me, my friend, I wish I could, but I'm hoping next year is going to make things right. I don't know, but how about you still have that fancy guitar?
Cool.
All right, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you, my friend. I heard you up there on, God, I don't remember what I was at. 44, somewhere around in there. Hey, you take care of just outside of the casino there. You take care of that roadway there. 73, my friend. You have yourself a marvelous day. Be safe, be happy. Okay. boys and girls, this is ACARS Central States Traffic Net. We're going to open it up for traffic for anybody, anywhere. Take it slow and easy because I'm old.
Kilo Delta Zero Charlie India Victor.
Okay, we got 20 miles up there. That's pretty good. We got MCT, CIN, I don't know who that young lady is, but NSM, TGR, and KPH. Your name is so, I lost it. Nice, Porter. Ah, dang. You get YCK. I got YCK. Porter, get right in there. Tell me what's shaking today. My earthworms aren't even coming out of the ground because they get stuck in the mud and they can't move. All right, hey, Strange, you have yourself a good one. Right in the X and one big X. What's that? Running, well, you got the nice hour work so far there, young man. What a deal. All right, 73s, you have yourself a good one. Be safe out there. All right, now, I don't know who this one is here, but CIE,
AC0, wow, this is CD0, CID. Well, good to hear you, John. You sound as happy as always. You're right. Never give up. Oh, looks like the band's good. I'm hearing most everyone today. Well, here in the city, we are reading 36 degrees. 36. It is gray and dreary. We had snow traced earlier, but it all melted. My weather system says that when it melted in the rain, we got a total of 400 inches of rain. We'll take it all. We're behind in our waterfall, so we need that rain. We attended the local Indian breakfast this morning in St. Louis. Had a good time with all those folks who did that very much. Well, outside of that, I'll tell you the wind out there, the dampness, it just really goes through and chills me. I'm not a fan of winter, but what are you going to do? We need winter as much as we need summer, so have to put up with it. Well, thanks, John, for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And a happy new year to you and everyone. AC0, oh well, KB0, CID.
No, girl, well, you got me beat on the range, but my range gauge says 0.02. That's rounded in with me. 73, you have good. Be safe out there, whatever you do. Mike Charlie Papa, you're at. Look on. Well, hallelujah. Mike. Hey, you have a good night, buddy. Be safe, be happy. Whatever you do. Next year is going to be better. I'm counting on it. All right, next one up here was an India Alpha. You're up. We're looking forward to next year so much. I'm hoping it's better. Man, I'm betting on it. All right, you have yourself a marvelous day. All right, let's see. Let's see what this young man's up to. Oh, my God. King Dicker 5 Fox. Don't worry about the walker. You know, everybody gets down with that once in a while. Or not everybody, but pretty much. All right, Jim, I am 78 years old. Come September the 12th next year, I'll be 79. We'll see how that works out. I'm hoping that works out really well. I don't know, buddy. All right, I ain't said anything. You have a good one. Life is good. YCK, not in the show, but near. All right, AC0LWB0YCK. Let's go here in cloudy and North Carolina. Put out a bell over the corner and had to go over to the watch my grandkids for about an hour, and while my mom went to the doctor and anyway, it's about 36 degrees here, so cold. I want to stay inside here. You're sounding good. So everybody else, it sounds like the whole neighborhood's in here. Old Big Larry, I hadn't heard him in a while, and Porter and Mike, MCB, and my God, everybody's good and loud in here this morning, so the weather is doing something, I guess. It's making the fan good. But anyway, that's what's going on here. We got through our, what they call it, colonoscopy or whatever yesterday. Everything checked out real good, so I didn't even have any bumps or nothing, so I guess I'm doing pretty good. I'm maybe something's going on, but they said, nope, you're in good shape. So anyway, John, take care, have a good one, and by golly, let's enjoy life. WB0YCK, over. Roger on that. Fred, we're going to do the best we can, and it was good to hear Larry in there. I hadn't heard him for quite a while, but I heard him down the band over there, and I was hoping he was new, but he did. Okay, well, hey, you have a good one. Hey, is it muddy around where the cow is on? Hey, deep in hay up to the catwalk this morning to try to get them out of the mud. Everywhere I had that bell ring was money in the bank. Money in the bank. All right, 73, Fred, have a good one. 73, you have yourself a marvelous day. All right, boys. Whoa. Yeah, but we'll get what we got. We got AFTSE, LLU, and a Tango Golf, and one Romeo. You're it. Roger on that. Hey, 73, my friend, you have yourself a good day. Life is good. All right, long-legged Undertaker, what are you doing on? I'm just sitting here listening to the radio. I'm waiting my turn to get in here. You're up there, Marty. Anyway, I get back and y'all get to hear you on this side. They're real good today. Hey, have one flying to the boat. This thing will come over here to my station. And I'm sure it's a hot check I have on the weather. We have 46 degrees, I believe. I see if I can get it back after it. Watch more home. I'm not sure I'm going to do that here real quick, so we'll see what if I can get it more than a half over the jacket. So, we want to touch out the high today. 14 degrees, maybe. So, right now, we have maybe up to 37 degrees here. Next night is overcast all right. The rain comes in here out of the west about 8 o'clock. And the weather radar shows the roof could be getting still a lot of open. I wasn't really there at the time. Just sitting on the ground out there, something what noise. We're getting all that work there, John. Now we're getting back to it. So I was on there with you, Chris Hudson, helped out the camp. He said, oh, well, I was not this guy. I not at all you back in. Everybody, you have yourself a good day. We'll put you to work in a bit in your day. Number 3, you have a good run. Let's put these legs to work and run over here in Wichita. Yes, Tom, what's that, buddy? I ain't going to go out and mess with them. I'll watch them roll around. All right, have a good one. Be safe. Oh, my God. Be safe out there. Have a good one. All right, and this one here all I got was an AF on. I think it was last year's call. Alpha Foxtrot? Yeah, I think that's my Check 4 years. Roger. Down just right down that school and you got it. No problem. All right, boys and girls, we had a big old pile up for all the chickens that's trying to get in here. Let's do it again and we'll see how many we can get. Hotel, there you go. Easy. ZRC on Bladenburg, KJ0D, ECARS, HT was what I got was the M, and the other was an X5T. All first, buddy, what's up? On that. I just come in here really well here. All right, I went out and got the mail this morning. The mailman came about 8:30. And I ran out there and I ran back. And the water that was in my right arm is frozen up for a clock. Never heard it. I ain't going to do that again. Okay, next up, the last one we call was a Hotel Tango. Get ready to. Happy New Year. Well, 200 miles east of Ottawa, Kansas, in Wellsville, Missouri, the temperature is 34 degrees. We got about an inch of snow on the ground, and it finally quit spitting snow. So, now they dug up the north and the east side of my house and put a new French drain in there and lifted the house up. And right now we had about a dusting of snow. We've got 14, 15 inches of mud. I mean, that's pretty cool. Hey, 73, you have yourself a marvelous day. DZ and 1B, what are you doing today? Good afternoon, Mr. John. This is WD0DZB. Name is Sonny. EPH is San Antonio, Missouri. I'll find that on the map. About, about 10 miles north of Arkansas border. 20 miles north of Mount Arkansas. About 38 degrees. During the night. But it's all gone now, and that's good. Now, you said you hit 15 inches of mud. Right. Down here in the Ozarks, we might have 15 inches of rock. Mud's pretty hard to find. Usually around here, we find a little bit, we pick it up and put it in a jar. But things are going good here. Can't complain. We'll drop in and say howdy. And we'll show you Central Taters to do an opera. Happy New Year. Be careful fun to look at it, I'll guarantee you, because all of this mud, I'm sure it's up there. Man, it looks nice. And my truck pump is working really well. Okay, 73. 73, my friend, you have a good one. Let's run over here to the big city and see what this young man's up to. KJ0Z, you know? Well, we don't have to worry about this old man because he's not leaving the house. I can celebrate New Year's right here. I can watch that ball drop on TV, and I don't have to worry about having to find a bathroom. 73, you have a good one. Appreciate you happy, my friend. RZRG, I'm number one. Try it again. Roger, was that you, my friend?
No, it wasn't me, but I'm here.
My friend. Okay, you have good, be safe, be happy. I'm looking forward to next year, believe me. Okay, listen here, all I got out was the end of the call is RD. What's next? Yeah, maybe not. All right, how about N and 2 T's?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I remember John. I remember checking him many times on the way back there. He's always there on the night time. Anyway, appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you.
Okay, was that Kilo 5 Alpha Bravo? Alpha Bravo. Okay. I'll look that up. I happen to be controller on the Hopper's number. find out this short way. Appreciate it, my friend. Hey, I really do. All right, Gary, you have a relay? No, I did not.
That's right, 85. It's on real quick. If you're there, go ahead.
There it is. Down there or not now. Roger, roger. All right, buddy, you have a good and be safe, my friend. You have yourself a marvelous day. I guess you got caught up in that pile last night and did not pull it out. Oh, that is brain is. That's what it is, isn't it? All right, we're done in here next, buddy. Yeah, I got him. Oh, is David here today?
No, he's not. He had a family thing going on there.
Okay, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. All right, Norman, what are you doing up there in the big city of the wall?
Well, hello there, John, and everyone. 60OS and 0BSB. Yeah, well, it's 41 degrees there. It's a little breezy out there. You know, makes it a little chilly. I've been working on vehicles, trying to get everything to go there. Got problems with just some hiding itself. Something's running the battery down in that black pickup of mine, and I cannot find it. And I've done a bunch of searching. Anyway, I guess sooner or later I'll find somebody who can find it. Anyway, I'll be sure I can help there. Oh, John, what was that 5 kid call sign?
Kilo 5 Papa Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Papa Bravo.
Alpha Papa Bravo. I'm sorry.
Alpha Papa Bravo. Okay, I got mine. Corrected the Papa. I'll take my record. Thanks, God. That's free to everybody. Hope everybody has a good weekend. I'll see y'all next year. You'll be safe.
Roger. Yeah, I'll look him up here in my book here. I'll get it wrote down. I'll give him a dad call. All right, 73 Norton. That's good. Good shape, buddy. Be happy. Okay. Unfortunately, boys and girls, that is the end of my list. So we're going to take further seconds. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 8 Papa Mike Delta.
Oh, Charlie 9.
another pile up. I hope somebody got some more than I did. PWT, I think that's what it was. Go right ahead.
Bravo 8, Papa Mike Delta.
I didn't get that one. Did anybody get him?
This you got. Don't call me name off of that.
I got DKW, GR, and DKM.
PMD?
No. Okay, well, let's try this. That's one hitter. All right. Oh, my goodness sakes alive. What are you doing up there, young man? Good Kentucky whiskey. What's that? Okay, well, when you're done with them errands, you can send them an envelope 2 days with a little money out there. Roger. All right, buddy. Hey, you have a good day. Be safe. Be happy, my friend. Whatever you do. All right, let's run over here to Jay, Oklahoma and see what the mayor is up to. Yeah, buddy. means if I was you, I'd be staying inside. Have a good day, thanks. Be happy though. DTN, what are you doing today? Well, at the end there, my friend, be safe, be happy. You have yourself a marvelous day. All right, next up I got here was a TM and a V, I believe.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, sure can. Rodney, if you're still there, go ahead. KB9FCQ relay.
Good afternoon, Steve. I'm hearing everybody pretty decent. I still have a sore throat and a weak voice, so I'm not going to stay on here long. Good afternoon, everybody, and Happy New Year on its way. This is WVAPMD. It's 45 degrees, and it's overcast. It's an old great day. It's an old great day today. And no precipitation, but tonight's supposed to drop down. We're supposed to get some flurries and stuff. So we'll be looking ahead to that. Everybody have a great weekend, and I hope you can hear me. Happy New Year, everybody, and we'll check back with you tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day. Good afternoon, Steve, and everybody. That's WBAPMD.
Okay, Rodney, you sound like you're feeling better.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. My voice is a little stronger, but still not 100%.
Okay, on that. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, thanks for checking in, Rodney. WB8PMD from KB9FCQ. Gary, he said he's feeling better. 45 degrees, gray, overcast day over there. So back to you.
Happy New Year there, Rodney. Back east. Yeah, this is a whole lot. Let's turn it back to John.
First time I've been able to hear him here.
I didn't even hear him. Yeah. All right, boys and girls, that's the end of my arrest. Let's do this again. I know we have power left. Go to the check-in.
It's the two Alpha Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I got LCTR, AWH, and I did not get the first one. Did anybody copy him? Oh, Eddie, is that you? Okay, get right in there, buddy. Hurry up, bud. What's that? All right, next up here was I got was an Alpha W Whiskey. unbelievable? Hey, Roger, my friend. You have yourself a marvelous day. We'll look forward to seeing you smiling face next year. Okay, next up here, the last part of the call was an Alpha or a Romeo. That's all right now. He's been 20 over 9 down here all day. So he's a great, great topic. All right, Tom. I'm planning on it. I'm hoping that you do also. And next year is going to be better. I'm looking forward to that. That's for sure. All right, LP and 1P. Glad you did. I'm going to put a track mark on the wall for that one, Roger. $4.89. Boy, you're a newcomer, huh, on that one. Man. I understand that. When you did a super duper job, there's not very many people running around and still has that number, that lower number, that Roger. Appreciate it, buddy. Just check in here all the time. We love seeing your smiley face in here. $4.89. Okay, boys and girls. Missed a couple of them, but further check-ins go right ahead. W0JFH and 0XWR. Well, we'll take a couple of them. XWR and KF and 1H. Boy, you got good audio. What's that? Well, good morning or good afternoon to all the skedaddle hoppers, the central hoppers, and Gary, who's LP, and just wanted to check you in and give you one for the count. I have 36 degrees and a little bit of snow on the ground. We had about a half inch of snow this morning when I got up. Just a winter day, so I'll say 73 to you in the net, and I'll probably talk to Jerry again this afternoon. So 73, everyone. W0JFH. Roger, man. Hey, you had yourself a marvelous day. The snow is all melted here. What little rain we got gone, but we got a lot of mud. All right, I've seen here. Here we go. XW and Mono R. What are you doing today? Hey, John. 8 Hey, Roger, my friend, you have yourself a super duper day there in Joplin. I used to work there for a couple of years for Williams Natural Gas down there on train. I don't remember what that road name was. 73, you have a good one. Be safe, be happy, whatever you do. All right, that's the end of my list, boys and girls. Further checking. Anybody in work? Go ahead. Go right ahead.
I'll be here.
Further checking. I didn't hear a soul that time. We didn't run out of people, did we? My goodness sakes alive. Last call, further checking. Well, Gary, I can't sit down or just shut her down. All right, go right ahead, Steve.
Alrighty, this is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, Steve in Indiana, taking last call for Central States Traffic Net. Anybody want in? Give me a call. Gary, all I got was 2 tuner uppers. I can't ID them, so go ahead.
Okay, LLU Bob, you're getting a shot before we go down in.
Well, see what we can do, John. Ain't promising nothing. This is KN9LLU. And I think you hear my little voice. I want to check in. Come now, please. Oh, I'm cracked up right here. It's like here on week signal. Hey, the last check in is here for the Central State Traffic Net. So, KN9LLU. We're just kind of treat them all up for John Blake. Thank you very much for being there. AKOL and all the rest of you. To the office central say I'll say staying with pretty happy New Year's and I'll look forward to getting y'all next year. KN9LLU.
Roger, Bob. All right, Bob, you want to do that before I throw a purple umbrella on this?
Yeah, sure thing there, John. It's been a pretty good check there to stay there. First time I've heard Roger. Oh, yeah.
This is the OBC relay for net control, Central State Traffic.
Yeah.
Further check-in.
Surely there's somebody hanging out there waiting to be last.
Further check-in, Central State Traffic.
No luck there, John. Thanks for calling me, buddy. It's OBC.
All right, appreciate it, Mom. I really do. All right, boys and girls, this is it. We're going to do last call before we pull the trigger on it. Anybody? Nobody's going to do it. All right, this is AC0 Central State Traffic Net. We're going to shut her down here at 1:29. Really? Oh. Okay, Central State Traffic Net. We're going to shut her down. Remember, boys and girls, life is good. Adios. Yeah, I looked at it wrong. I said 12:34. I don't know what I was looking at up first. today's date. I got a QNI of 44 and a TCM 1 there, Russ.
All right.
Have a good day.
Thanks very much, John. Hopefully Dave will be here home.
He'll be here. All right, boys and girls. Audience?
Fine. You went with the NGO exercise. You don't know a young fella in the service. Where's the out at? Larry Johnson, he has a group. It's called COO offices now. They're a 13 room. 6, 7 years ago, I had
Thank you.